Mama, what are you doing?
Watch you. Mama, what are you doing now? Get away from here. I said get away from me. Mama, this is not right now. Mama, don't take food from the food I'm going to sell. I've always known that you're very wicked. Leave this place. Take your filthy hands off from me. Mama, someone taking soup from the soup I'm going to sell now. You cannot dish soup from the food for sale. Mama, stop dishing soup from the soup for sale. I will pour this thing into your face now. I said get away from me. Get out. I've always known that you're a very wicked girl. I regretted giving back to you. Idiot.
Mama, please stop. Come on, get out. But she left some in the house.
You need to see the clean one and this stupid sister of yours kept for me. Eh? She kept clean for me, your mother, to eat. Then you will take the good parts of the meat to those useless customers of yours. After they've eaten, they move that clean. Foolish girl, I will deal with you in this house.
Ma, what you are doing is not fair. Okay, it's for sale.
Oh, you want to eat this meat?
Hey,
I'll put it down.
It's not fair.
Now,
it's not good. No! Oh my God, it's not good! Not good!
Chief Adolphus, you know? Yes. You're indeed a big business magnate. You know? If you succeed in this product registration, I tell you, the entire Africa will be at your feet. The whole length and breadth of this continent of Africa will belong to you. Yes. And you see, particularly, we've been allies over a long period of time. It will gladden my heart very well. Very, very well. Oh yes. No. I'm for you any day. I'm for it. Yes. Just a minute. Chief Adolphus. Oh. Hello, Chief.
Good morning. Good morning, sir. Yeah, I'm fine. And you? Okay. How is your wife? And your daughter? Okay.
Baby. Please wake up. I'm late to work. Baby. Please wake up. I'm late to work. Yes, Yes, please. Wake up so you can have your bath and eat, okay? The food is on the dining. I'll see when I come back, okay? Later.
No, come. You can't just live like that.
You said you're leaving. You can't just live like that. The clothes you ironed last night. It's not what I'm wearing to work this morning. I'm wearing that white long sleeve with stripe. So please iron that for me now.
Oh baby, I'm late already to work. And besides, today is Monday. Baby, please, I beg you. Please just wear the white t-shirt today. Please, I beg you. I'm late.
What was that? Are you challenging me? Oh, okay, fine. Don't do it anymore. Just carry your bag and go. Leave.
Sorry. Please don't be angry. It's too early for you to get angry. Sorry, I'll iron it. Please.
You saw. Because I'm going to talk to you.
Okay, let me iron it. Let me.
Nonsense.
Sister, your dress is fine. You have to start going now because your customers will be waiting.
Please don't forget to help me wash those pots. Oh, when I'm coming, I'll buy you your favorite.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good sales.
Thank you.
Ahioma.
Baby. Let it not be that you pack those meats that fell on the ground to go and sell. Did you pack them? How? Stupid girl. Foolish girl. That's what you are. Amara. Rice and Beans Nigerian PLC Limited. Anyway, since you have said that this is what you will do all your life, no problem. I'm in this house. Let me see the man that will come back here to marry you. Let me see. I'm waiting for you. And what are you wearing? What are you wearing? Oh, yeah. Carry the go. I go stay in this house. I will be in this house to see the man that will come and pick you.
Mama, what you're doing to sister is not good though. The way you're treating her as if she's not your daughter.
Shut up your mouth. Oporo, I have told you not to talk in between my lines. I have told you not to talk while I'm talking. I will tear you to pieces, so regardless that you're my last child. If you are not ashamed that your senior sister, after graduating from the university, that all she could resort to is selling rice and beans everywhere, then one day those stupid useless boys at the mechanics workshop will impregnate her. Then she will carry her useless self back to me in this house. In short, I will tear her into pieces. I will kill her. And for denying Okosisi, Diego, just go and come back. I will teach you a lesson in this house. I will forgive you. From denying me from having a good man as in-law, you will see.
Mama, it's not fair. Is that why you be humiliating her because she refused to marry that man, decided to attend university?
Anyway, come close and talk. Come close.
Mama, it's not good. What you're doing to her is not good.
Come inside. Come inside and tell me.
Honestly, this is a very good business. I pray that Chief Adolphus gives it to you.
This one?
Yes.
This business? This business is already in the kitchen.
See, Dad, we will do everything in our reach to make sure he give it to us. At least both of you have come a long way. See, Dad, I will make sure I assist you in this. Let me run along.
Don't worry. You just go ahead. When you come back, I'm going to tell you how far I have sealed this deal. Then we'll discuss that aspect of your assistance. As for this deal, that one is done. Boom.
I'll see you. Mom, when I come. Mom.
Take care. This one is here.
Pull up there. Okay.
Pull it.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up.
Nah, what is keeping them at home? I'm very hungry. Very hungry.
Ike Baba, are you sure you're hungry? Or you're eager to see Amara?
Whether both of them are the same thing, whether I want to see Amara or I want to eat, not the same thing. It doesn't matter. What matters is I'm hungry. I want to see Amara. Both of them.
Please allow me.
Okay, good morning. Ike, good morning.
How are you?
I'm fine. Ike, I brought you food. You know you say you don't like stew, so we prepared the very sweet ofaku, and I know you will like it.
Uju, I'm not hungry. I'm on fasting. Please.
Okay, when will your fasting finish? I'll bring lunch for you. We prepared this sweet ofoha negusi soup. You will like it.
Now pull out the fat. Uju, I'm please. Can't you see I'm working? Yeah? My fasting is 6 to 6. If the adoption I go today, maybe 24 hours. Please. Not now. Never.
24 hours. Please now, you will like it.
Would you please leave me now? We are walking.
Push it from there.
Yes, it's coming.
It's okay, it's okay.
You will enjoy it.
Leave me!
Push it, let me hold it. Push it, let me hold it. It's okay. Ike Baba. Why are you rejecting this girl? She has given you every green light she needed in you. She has shown that she truly loves you. Why are you pushing her away from you?
Because I'm not interested. Who her? I'm not interested. I have somebody I love already, and the person's food satisfies me. So what else do I need from you? Go and have her food, everything.
Who told her that I want her?
Who the thing, pick up?
Go.
Okay, is he coming out?
Yeah.
I won't buy rice 100 naira. Rice. My mother, 1 meat. But I'm only small now. I put my mind for me. Never like that. Just 1 meat, 1 meat. Oh, better for me, big one. Come on, meat 50 naira. Salad Mama put rice and beans. I rice and beans. Mama put rice and beans.
Your husband bought you Golf 3 for taxi. No, my Porsche 3 is even more expensive than that car. Listen, my husband cannot even buy that type of car for my household. All the 2 pound now. Hey, are you serious? Hey, I'll call you back.
Baby.
Honey, my love, you're welcome. Love you, baby.
Baby, I was able to see only fish. I didn't see yes, please.
Honey, you've started behaving like some other men. Honey, is the only fish you bought for me? I thought I asked you to get me peppered snail and gizzard.
Maybe I didn't see snail, I didn't see gizzard. I saw only fish. Okay, on my way coming back, I will branch and I will get it for you, okay? Gizzard and the pepper snail.
It's tasty.
Alright.
Allah.
You like it? Alright. Maybe I have to go now.
I'll go and see my mother later in the day.
Okay. My regards to her, okay?
Just that. Here.
What else?
I already know I will send your regard. Find something for her. At least small money she can take care of herself with. Because, Chairman, do something now. Chairman.
It's okay. Okay.
Maya, come wait.
Okay, baby.
My love.
I need to do some pie for a while.
My love. Thank you, my friend.
Be careful, please.
I love you. I will. thought you said you were running late. Go, I'll keep the head for you. And make sure you buy me the snail.
Okay.
Peppered snail. I love you.
Later. Ciao, ciao.
I love you, baby.
Love you, baby.
Hey. Life is really beautiful. I'm not going to man rage you. Choma. So they bought you golf 3. Okay, Baba Kabu again.
Hi, Mama. You're here.
Good afternoon.
What happened? Your phone is not even going.
My battery. I forgot to charge.
Oh.
Guess what? What? Life is finished. Almost finished.
Hey! How is it cool?
Today was a very good day.
Your customers here, everybody they are waiting. So you have to start giving them, please. But give me first. You go do me first. Okay. Hey, I'm more first customer. Let's go now. Okay.
La chata. Rice and beans. Mama put the rice and beans. La chata.
What's up with you? Oh, how's it going? Man, I'm good. What kept you? You say you were coming since. What kept you?
Man, yeah. Sorry about that. I was having a meeting with one of my clients. He was supposed to buy a landed property for me. But can you imagine? He said he's going to make payments after he has started developing the property. That he does not want anybody to come and harass him. Can you imagine? I laughed.
Yes, now. What do you expect? They wouldn't want to experience what those touts are doing on the side. Their incessant demand for more money is so appalling. You should know that.
Oh, yeah. I understand what you were saying. But that is only when you buy a fake land. Guy, you know how to get level for this town. Oh? I know that. Anyways, let's forget about that. At the issue, we'll find somewhere to go eat now. Let's go for lunch.
Okay then. Hold on, let me pack up. So what of Angel?
Angel. She's fine, she has gone to work. Probably from there she'll go to her house. My guy. Getting pissed with that girl. See, I don't tire for that girl. I'm just looking for a way to drop her.
What did I hear you say?
Guy, I said I don't tire for the girl.
You're tired of who? Oh no. Are you stupid? What's wrong with you? I am talking to you. Stop looking back. What's wrong with you? You did grace? Oh, see, that girl is an angel. That girl loves you. Bolo, I have warned you several times. Stop treating that girl bad. It's not fair. Stop treating her bad. Bolo, see, if you lose that girl, Bolo, if you lose that girl, you will never get a girl like her. Don't say I did not warn you.
It's no big deal. I'm willing to give her to you. See, as my best friend, I will gladly hand over her to you. See, this girl's a graduate. She went to school, but still she behaves like someone that did not even finish secondary school. Guy, try to feel it from my angle. This girl is not flowing from same frequency I'm flowing. And her angle of projection is
calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Let me tell you something. Come close, let me tell you something. I'm talking to you, yeah. Do you know you're very stupid? Then move on.
Now it's not worry. If you bust your head for your officer, decrease.
Udoka, why did you off the car now? Mama. You saw your mother dancing?
Mama! Take my bag. Hey, no, be careful with that bag. It's called Versace and it's quite expensive.
Hey,
as Munye chairman, gonna illegal. Hey, Ebi, one name, be careful. Make sure you don't step on my dress. Oh, okay. I'll bring it back. I'll quiet.
Why? How? The pride of her mother. Oh,
look at you.
This is what I'm saying now. Exactly what I want. I don't need a suicide to tell me that my in-law is taking good care of you.
Mama, he doesn't have a choice. Yes, I'm his responsibility. So we see in fact, my new name. Call me Munye Chairman.
Munye Chairman, how is people?
Chairman's wife.
I'll tell all of them. Munye Chairman. Munye Chairman. Chairman.
Sister.
Chairman. You can imagine if I had your kind of husband. 3 of them in my house as my in-laws. My steps will change from.
The drivers now.
Well, why your mom? No. Welcome. Let's go inside.
Oh, Mama, I hope there's AC inside.
Mama,
please, can I have some chilled water?
I could have water. Banana can change
my fault. Water go with the chairman.
Coffee,
and I would like to have some fruit.
Hey. Nemo, I wondered what I would have done if you had entered university to study big grammar like your stupid sister. By now I would have missed this my good in-law.
Mama, let me tell you, I am so glad I heeded to your advice. Yes, if not, by now I'll be a graduate, I know, but I'll be looking for job hunting, and waiting for a man to come and marry me. I'm enjoying life to the fullest.
Oh, by now I would have been selling rice and stew. Oh, GI. Like your stupid sister, jumping everywhere with beans and rice.
Oh, Mama, I'm so glad though. I'm so happy to be where I am today. After all these things I need was school. Don't I speak well? I can speak and write very well. So what's the difference?
But sister, education is beyond writing and reading.
I'm not sister. I'm Munye Chairman.
She
needs to know.
Will you shut up your mouth? Who even called you? See, if not your sister here who pleaded on your behalf, I would have long married you into a rich man's house and be collecting money.
Mama, don't worry. Relax. You know you're the last born, so it's good you enjoy the benefit. If going to school is what you want, I'm capable. My husband is capable. Munye Chairman abroad just can you know if I name. Do you understand? Hey, Mama, before I forget, my husband gave me some money for you. For your upkeep.
Hey! Money again? Jidogomo. This man knows how to touch my heart. Thank him for me. When he spoils me with money like this, I normally give him my dance step. And for this money, even in his absence, I will give him that steps. Chalunu, hey, Nabunanaza. Hey, Aburamago. 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 Hey, Aburamago. Aburamago.
I thought you said it.
Aburamago. Where can they? Aburamago.
Ike Bobo, you just the target too high. You just way the target, the thing they too much for you. See here, you only attended secondary school, and you want to marry a graduate. Huh? The difference between both of you is just too much now. They too be
It's not too much. Listen, let me tell you, there's nothing wrong about that. In this life, you need to dream big, dream high, very high. I didn't go to university, I know, but at least I am technical school. Yes, I attended technical school. So, for the fact that I didn't go, I will marry somebody that attended university. So that I will marry you who have a very strong family. She'll be helping me as a mechanical engineer. I can't imagine one problem. Huh? She'll be working, I'll be working. So let me tell you, forget that thing you're saying.
There's no two ways about that. No two ways about that. Amara is nice. Yes, I'm not disputing that fact. But the issue be say, how you go take cope? School cert holder, graduate. You know, she said the difference too much.
Technical school cert holder.
Technical school cert holder. Okay, no wahala. But make you know just go lost one day. See the dream about that.
She loves me. The Bible said that by their fruits we shall know them.
You cannot the preacher.
She's happy with me.
Welcome.
Power woman. Hey, I'm a you don't finish.
Okay. Did anybody give you money for me? Money for food?
Yes. Simon with the agents. So let me keep it for you.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm going.
Maybe let me help you cool us. Wash it. I don't have any.
Don't worry, okay. When I get to my wash it.
Ikenna. Up and do waiting. What will never finish work? I better come finish this work. Love her board. Best way get one of conquer them.
Okay. Happy man.
Nothing against you. Hey, yeah. Can I lose the motor? Yeah. I'm not doing again.
Okay, happy man.
And your band of blue can't be final.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Angel, you have to be careful. Manager has warned you about your late coming. He'll sack you. He has told you that.
Cindy, I'm very ashamed of myself. I am. But you know it's not in my person to come to work late. It just happens on Mondays, and that's because I spend the weekend with Paul.
Seriously, Angel, I don't see how you'll be with a guy on Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, and you don't get tired. I mean, I can't joke with my work. I spend the weekend with my boyfriend, but not all the time. I live on Sundays. It's not cool at all.
Paul is the reason. He is. He would always want me to attend to every of his need. He would want me to finish everything before leaving his house.
Then you leave on Sundays. He complains that he treats you anyhow, but that's because you're always with him. Look, no matter how a man tells you he wants you around, he still needs some space. He will enjoy it more when he misses you.
Cindy, I know you're very right. But you know how much I love Paul, right? I love him so much that whenever it comes to him, I can't control myself. Even as we're seated right here, I have to go straight to his house from here so that I can pick up the file I forgot there. Do you know when the manager asked for that file? I was terrified. My saving grace today was that he didn't come back to ask for that file. I don't think I would have been able to escape his wrath.
Angel, I have warned you. If I don't say I didn't advise you.
No.
But maybe we should have something, you know. What would you care for? Bartender? Yeah.
No, don't worry, I will miss you too. Very soon I will come. I'll call him as Onny Chairman. I have the right to do whatever. Mama. Don't allow that useless girl that calls herself Amarachi to intimidate you in this house. Mama, I know how you suffered to raise us when we lost our father. You deserve the best. Don't allow anyone to tell you otherwise. Inugia, just let me know. I will come down here, arrest her, and put her inside cell.
Thank you, my daughter. Thank you so much for your understanding. Yeah? I wonder what would have become of me more than I somebody like you. I wonder. Yeah?
Mama, don't worry. You know I love you so much and I would do anything for you. I just want you to be happy.
Thank you. God bless you. Amalicham, my regards to your husband.
Thank you for
my love.
Sister, thank you for everything.
Onny Chairman.
Onny Chairman.
Onny Chairman, thank you.
Onny Chairman.
Who am I seeing?
Sister is here. Kagini.
Look, how are you?
Please, can you take this dirty thing out of my car? This car you're saying is quite expensive. Inugia, you're asking me, Udoka, how are you? As if you do something if I'm not fine. Mama has told me everything. The way you've been maltreating her, treating her like your house help. Don't try it again. Sister Marachi, if not for the respect I have for you, I would have dealt with you right now.
Udoka, keep quiet. Shut up your mouth, Udoka. Quiet.
It's not Udoka, Onny Chairman.
Udoka, such disdain? Have you forgotten so soon that I, Amara, I am your elder sister?
Since who? Onyeku, you are no longer my Ada. You are not my first child again. She is my first daughter and the first girl. Yes, you may not understand it, but by the time I tell the whole world that you're no longer my first daughter, then you will understand it. Look at you. Neneno, you are worthless to me. Amara, you are worthless to Moa. I know what I pleaded with you. Begged you. Knelt down and begged you to get married so that your younger ones will go to school. You refused and insisted on going to university. Now I need you to go to university. You're back. The only thing you came back with from the university is big grammar. When I say one, you will speak one long one. And now again, you are telling me disdain. Yeah, telling me disdain. Can't you man offense? The only thing you pass people, beans and rice. Or if you specialize on Amara, Beans and Rice Nigeria PLC Limited. I'm your rice and beans.
Hey, please take this dirty thing out of my car, Biko. Yes, and listen, it's high time you started paying rent in this house. I'm telling you the truth. My husband is the one paying for this rent. And you cannot come and occupy one room all to yourself. It's not possible. Mama, you have to start taking rent from her. She needs to start paying.
You have heard it. The way you said
it. Chairman.
Udoka, what are you saying? What are you saying? When did all this one start, Udoka? What are you saying?
Ami. Hey, Ami, you will now start paying rent. Mananka hang go do. Later we'll finish with that one. Call her Onny Chairman. Amala. I said, call her Onny Chairman. In a church. Call her Onny Chairman. Ala that way.
Onny Chairman.
Ami beans and rice. I hope you came back with cooler full of money.
Jesus! What is this now? I don't want to.
I hope you came back with a lot of money. Did you sell all of them?
She's so funny. Only, please, I have to run along because
Come, let me go and fish up with her.
Hey, I'm confused. As I'm going back to my house, I would like to make something, but I don't know if I should make offer.
Wow. My daughter, I love all this. Beautiful. And I'm going to take one.
Mommy, I know you like good things. That's why I brought it for you to select anyone you like before I take it to the shop.
Oh, that's my baby.
Mommy, I love you.
I love this. I'm so proud of you, my daughter.
Wow.
Because you have good taste.
Thank
Honestly.
you.
There's nobody that will come to your shop that will want to pick 1, 2, 3, if not everything.
I'm a good businesswoman.
I can say that.
Daddy, I missed you.
You're back.
I'm back, Daddy.
Good, good, my daughter.
You're back.
Yes. I'm
You're
so
welcome.
happy today. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Wow.
I say I am so happy.
That's what's making you so happy because of your daughter?
Happy, yes. Yes, and beyond that.
Wow.
Yes. Beyond that. So happy. So happy.
Yeah, we know.
Anybody guess why I am so happy?
Yes.
Can any of you guess?
Daddy, what should that be?
Yeah.
Come
on, go.
I can guess.
Go.
Wait.
Go.
Wait.
Yes.
You now have the Pan-African project. Oh.
Yes. That's why you are my wife.
Yeah.
That's right.
Great. So happy.
Oh, I see. Look. I don't know what I'll do for this man. What will I do for Chief Adolphus? Since I started this business with him, the man has been straightforward, he's been solid, he's been going, he's being on me. If you do right is me, left is me. What have I done for him?
My dear, it's because you're favored.
Yes. Not minding the number of people that come to him, apply to him, shake him right, shake him left, he will always come back to me.
Wow.
Aye.
My dear, this calls for celebration.
Seriously, Bobby, we need to celebrate this. Oh, thank God.
We will celebrate.
Alright?
I tell you, we will really celebrate.
That's it. So why don't we start
we'll
now?
have to wait for Frank to come in.
Okay.
If he comes in, the celebration will be more complete. And we'll enjoy it more. Besides, as a matter of fact, when I was in the office,
Okay.
I was just thinking, when somebody is so, takes you so much, accepts you so completely, what will I do to cement this relationship that is growing? This relationship between the two families.
Okay.
So my mind went to something.
And what could that be?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. That junction you're standing, just ask for the hotel. Okay, yeah. It's close by. Okay. And when you get to the hotel, just ask for the bar. We're inside the bar. Waiting for you. Okay.
You want chick?
Yeah, hello? Angel. My house?
Oh, okay. I'm coming. Alright.
Who was that?
Man, what is wrong with this girl? Relationship not by force. Huh? Why is this girl pestering me now? She says she's in my house. Why is this girl pestering me? What is wrong with her?
Take it easy. Let's go.
So.
Good evening.
How you doing?
I'm fine.
Yep. This is Frank, my best friend.
Oh, I'm Doris.
Hi. How are you?
Fine.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh, so what do you care for?
Well, wine will be fine, but I'd like to eat something first.
Okay. Oh, hello? Oh, okay. No, yeah, you got stuff from there. Yep, go.
Like I said before, this is my wife, and she will give you directives on what to do in this house. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Baby.
What is that your name again?
Madam, my name is Nkechi.
Don't address me as madam. Address me as chairman's wife, Munye chairman. Ona tokali, kalia madam.
Munye chairman.
You can have a seat. Have a seat. If you look at me very well, you will understand that I am blessed, and I don't have problem. I lack nothing. I have one of the most richest and nicest men on earth. I don't lack anything. Okay? Just feel at home, feel free, and do whatever you want. But make sure you do the right thing at the right time. Don't make me shout. I don't like shouting, I don't like yelling.
At all.
If you make me do that, I will release my dog for you. Don't worry, I won't be that inhuman. So like I said, you have to know what you're here for. What's happening?
Nothing.
Okay, like I said, you have to know what you're here for. Make sure you don't enter inside my room without my permission. You have to wake up very early. Make sure you clean the room, sweep, wash the dishes, and keep everywhere clean before I wake up from sleep. Is that understood? You're very smart, girl. So what else? I don't stress myself that much. What else again? I think nothing. We are done for now. If you're confused about anything, ask me. So go and get me chilled water. I want some fruits. Get me watermelon, orange, and apple. Now we get out.
It's okay.
Don't cut work down. You're not making fun. Honey?
Baby, are you fine?
Yeah, I'm sure she'll be happy to be here.
Before.
Maybe chairman.
Small.
Be fast now. Chairman.
I brought this for you to tell me if it's okay for me to.
This one is okay.
Okay.
It's very okay. It's okay.
Ebele, will you drop that thing? Drop that nonsense, stupid girl.
No, I just wanted to help sister boil it now.
Yes, I have been allowing you to assist her in preparing this nonsense food, but that has ended today. Never in this house will you assist her in doing anything. If you don't have anything to do, you can watch television, or better still, you go in and sleep. Mama,
What is wrong in Iberi helping me?
Everything. You are the only CEO, managing director, principal in charge, principal officer in control of Amara Rice and Beans Nigeria Limited PLC. She's my daughter now. So if you need her assistance for anything, you pay her. And that money has to go through my hands.
But Mama, I'm the one doing the work. I'm not complaining.
That is because you are a fool. Imarife. You'll be busy helping her, doing all these nonsense chores. By the time I need you to do something meaningful for me, you'll start complaining of being tired. Yeah? Biamara, take this stupid thing to the kitchen. What are you doing outside there? Do you pay my rent?
What you're doing to sister is not fair. What you're doing to her, what has she done now that you're insulting her? It's not fair.
If I hear you say one word again, I will slap out all the teeth from your mouth.
Iberi, it's okay.
If I hear one word from you again, I will slap out all the teeth in your mouth.
Go inside the bar, take it to the bar.
Where are you going? Well, Asa, run! You're walking. I said run! 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 Take it! Give me my rent! Stupid silly girl. I should be the one sitting outside there. This is my house. I am.
Wow. Wow, yeah. Listen. It's a beautiful day.
You know how I ball, nigga. I'm balling. I just have to ball hard tonight, you know. Nigga, baby.
It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, man.
I hope to see you more often.
I must see you tomorrow.
It's okay. It's nothing.
I must see you tomorrow, nigga.
Bro,
I'll see you.
Can I see you for a sec?
For me by the car, okay? I'll join you.
Okay.
Yeah, just a few minutes.
What's happening? I thought you said Angel is at home. Where are you going to take this girl to?
So, Angel, you don't see this tea when this girl carry. Angel can wait as long as she wants to wait now. Huh? I'll definitely meet her.
Guy, it's unfair. It's unfair. She said she just want to pick up the file she forgot in your house. Just go home and give her the file.
So I should go home and leave this natural endowment because of Angel. Guy, Angel will wait. Guy, see. Aren't you seeing what that girl is carrying? See, if I've spent money on this girl, I need to go and enjoy her. I don't even know when I'm going to see her again after today. So I better not use Angel.
This is not the best for you.
Thank you.
Angel is too good for you to be treated this way.
Thank you very much.
Paul,
I die here.
This is not good for you, Paul.
Yeah.
Oh God. How can Paul switch off his phone on me? How? I have other things to do and I have to go to work with this file. I have to. Angel, what do you do now? What have you done to yourself? What do I do now? I'll wait for him. I'll wait for Paul here until he comes back. Even if he comes back by 12 midnight, I'll wait. Instead, he'll go and drop me at home. switched off. It's 12 o'clock and his phone is still switched off. This Paul behaving like this boy. I'm going to sleep out here in the cold. Hey! I made some good sales today. Hi! I forgot to collect my money from Ocha. Hey!
I am happy you made good sales today.
Thank you, Mama.
So, you are going to give me some money here so that Ebele will go and pay NEPA bill tomorrow.
Mama, I paid last month.
And so, are you not a businesswoman? So because you paid last month, you are not going to pay this month again? Eh? Anyway, for your information, our house rent will soon expire. So whether Udoka's husband is going to bring the money or not, you are going to bring half of the money. In a different way, you will bring half of the money. 3,000 ever.
Mama, that I made a good sale too does not mean I'll give you all the money. I'm saving the money because I have an interview I have to go to in Lagos for 2 days. I'll pay for hotel, I'll pay for transport. That's why I'm trying to gather all the money together. Yes, Mama.
You know the Puzenka. Who are you telling that nonsense? Are you stupid? This money, you and everything belongs to me. This is my house. I decide how the money you brought into this house will be spent.
Yes, Mama.
Okay. It's good. Because I don't want you to waste my time. This money. If Lega, I will give part of it to Ebele to go and pay the bill. The remaining one, I will use it to cook soup. You are not even happy that I collected the money. Come on, smile! Zoom down.
Hey! Mama, you took all the 1,000. Mama, you took all the 1,000.
Well, you called me.
Yes.
What's going on here? What are we about to celebrate?
My son, sit down.
Yes.
We're about celebrating something special. Your father now has the Pan-African project.
Wow!
Chief Adolphus.
Wow! Wow! This is good. Daddy didn't tell me. He didn't call me to tell me. Congrats, Dad. Thank you, Congrats. This is good.
Thank you.
This is good.
Well, you know, I just didn't have to call you because, well, that would be taking the surprise element out of it. Yes. But now that you are here, the celebration can start.
Dad, you see, I'm so happy. I'm so delighted to hear this. I've been beginning to smell the scent of
dollars everywhere.
Let's celebrate. Let's open this one.
Hang on, my boy, hang on. You see, there's something your daddy is going to tell you.
Okay.
Yes.
Because today we talked about how we're going to cement the relationship between our family and Chief Adolphus' family.
What's that going to be? Because I've told you, whatever we're going to do to get this contract and to retain this, I will assist you.
Well said, son. You see, there is this idea I've been toying with. But for this idea to work means that you have to make it work.
Then say it and I will do it for you. Yeah.
Well said, son. You see, son, relationships can only get cemented and bound together through marriages. Marriage is a very, very strong binding force to relationships. My friend Chief Adolphus has a pretty daughter studying overseas.
Yes.
And my inquiries have revealed that the lady in question has completed her course of study and will be in the country soon.
So that how do I come in?
Oh, Dad. Why are you acting like a child? Can't you see that Daddy wants you to get married to her? In short, all of us, we all want you to get married to her.
My son, we're adults. We all know that you may have a girl in your life. But marrying Thelma is going to help us a lot.
Frank, people don't get forced into marriages, right? Least of all me. I'm not going to force you against your wish. Yes. But you see, I love you, son. I love all of you. Yes. I also love my business. And I'm sure you also love this business.
Sure.
Right? So, I want you to bring your mind up, keep your mind free, and give this whole thing your best shot.
You see that my relationship with Elizabeth has ended. I've been single all this while. So if she comes back and we like each other, then I'll marry her.
Wow!
Thank you, son.
Congrats.
See, I'm sure that the moment you see Thelma, you will like Thelma. You will love Thelma. She's a hardworking, beautiful, nice girl. Above all, highly intelligent. Come on, son, get up and open this drink. Let's celebrate!
Time for celebration. This is a good news, Dad. This is wonderful. Woo! Woo! Wow, yeah, this is beautiful. This is wonderful. Good news. Good news. Good news. Great. Yes. Great. So, great. Come on.
Yeah.
No. Wait. More business.
That's right.
Yes.
More money.
That's
right. Long life. Peace in this home.
Yes.
Prosperity in this home.
Amen.
Hip, hip, hip.
Yeah.
Let the cement get glued tight.
He's a jolly good fellow. He's a jolly good fellow. He's a jolly good fellow. Oh, this is wonderful.
Baby, you know how long I have waited for this night.
Of course I know. I mean, you've really shown me how much you want me. All this while I've been posting you, yet you waited. Don't worry. You're gonna have me all to yourself tonight.
Really? I love you.
I love you more. Paul, I don't know how this may sound.
Okay.
But I need some financial assistance from you.
And what could that be?
I need about 1 million naira to boost my business. Actually, I need more than that, but if you can give me 1 million naira, I can make up elsewhere.
1 million naira.
Yeah, 1 million naira.
Okay. I'll see what I'll do about it. Okay. I'll give you a call before the end of the month.
Are you serious? Oh, thank you so much. You're such a darling. Come here.
Yeah. I think where's my phone? I have to make some calls. My phone has been
please
off.
come over here. Oh.
For real? I want to eat you. My friend, get up.
Baby, it's morning already. Good morning.
Wait. Don't tell me you slept here.
Baby, I waited and it became too late, so I slept here. Welcome.
Are you not a fool? You kept calling my number and my number was off. So you don't know you have to go home and come back this morning. Oh, you want my neighbors to see you lying on the ground so they will start calling me names.
But baby...
My friend, shut up your mouth. Shut up! What are you saying?
I kept calling you. You said you were coming and the next thing you switched off your phone on me. I didn't know what else to do and it was very late, so I decided to sleep here. Maybe so. You're not even sorry for keeping me out here.
Sorry. You don't have common sense.
Paul! You're not even sorry for keeping me out in the cold. This is unfair. Anyways, I'm running late to work. Let me go and prepare.
Hey, come back here. I said come back here. I've told you times without number that I hate self-pity. So why are you talking like this? And besides, so your reasons of coming to my house is to pick up the file and go.
Baby, how do you mean? You're the reason I didn't do what I was supposed to do in the office yesterday. If you had told me you were not coming home, I would have gone back to the house and returned this morning. Baby, I'm really late to work. I really need to go and prepare. I really need to go.
Hey. Come on. Sit down.
You know I love you so much. I'm sorry about yesterday. See, it wasn't my fault. I was held down by a business meeting and my phone went off. I could not even reach you to tell you that I won't be back. So I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Smile. Okay, fine. Please, I would like you to prepare me breakfast before you go.
Baby.
Yeah.
Breakfast?
Yes, breakfast. I want to eat.
Baby, please. Baby, see, I've forgiven you. And you know how much I love you. I can't hold anything against you. Oh, baby, please try and take it.
Stop it. Stop it. What is it? I said I'm sorry. I'm sorry about yesterday, so what don't you understand? See, chill now. You know how to cook very well. And you know I can't go out to eat. So please, make me breakfast before you go. There's still time, you still meet up. Please.
Okay, baby. Okay, baby, but please promise me you will take me to the house so I change and then you take me to the office, please. Like, I don't have time anymore.
Hey. Keep it there. So because I asked you to prepare me breakfast, you're giving me condition. Fine, I don't want any more.
Baby, please, no, baby.
You're giving me condition.
Oh my God! How come both tires are flat? These tires were okay when I got back yesterday now. What happened? Hey! Chineke! I can't carry this food on my head. What do I do now? Hey! Ebere! Ebere! Please come. Akwinafo,
What's have happened to the tires?
I don't know. I don't know. I just came in now and I saw both tires were flat. Ebere, please, you have to help me go and pump these tires. I still have Ufako in the fire. I can't leave it and go anywhere. Help me quickly pump the tires. Oh, by then now Ufako will be ready so I can go. I'm late.
Sister, but you know where I will go and get vulcanizer to pump this tire now? It's at the main road.
Biko one name, Biko. So by the time you're coming back, my Ufako will be ready.
Okay.
Ebele, have you finished sweeping the parlor?
No, Mama. Please, sister's tires just got flat. I need to assist her go pump it.
You are very stupid. Very, very stupid. Haven't I warned you not to assist Amara in doing anything in this house? Now get inside the house and sweep the parlor for me. Go and sweep the parlor for me, I saw. Stupid girl. And you, I have told you, if you need Ebele to assist you in doing anything, you have to pay her. And that payment has to go through my hands. You will give me the money. I'll collect the money. Carry your truck and go and repair your tires. What are you still waiting? No, it's not right. It's not right. So, Rice and Beans Nigeria Limited PLC. Graduate beans and rice seller. Go! You are standing in front of me and carry the truck. You'll be late, oh! Carry the bread. Also, graduate of beans and rice.
Mama, I'm true. What do you want me to do for you?
I want you to choose between these two clothes, which I will use to attend our evening meeting.
This one is good.
I said it. I like this one.
But is that all you needed me to do for you?
Is this not enough for me to call you Ebele?
Not that, ma, but you should have allowed me to help sister now. Emma, what you're doing is not good though. Later night you want her to give you beans and rice to eat.
Yes. Because I am her mother. I will eat the rice and I will eat the beans. Eh? Is that what she was supposed to be giving me at her age? Look at these clothes. These clothes were given to me by Udoka and her husband. These are exactly what I want her to be giving to me or be doing for me. I'm not giving me rice and beans. Or your rice. I can cook rice and I can cook beans now. Eh? Let her go and pump the tires. By the time she finished doing all that, she will be late, and I pray that she will not sell one plate.
Mama!
Yes! Ask yourself question. As your elder sister, is that what she was supposed to be doing after graduating from university? Will you be proud to point at her if you see her on the road with a truck full of cooler of beans and rice? And be proud to introduce her to your friends as your sister?
Yes, I will. She's my sister. Ma, what do you expect her to do now? We all know that she did very well in school. Is it because she has not been able to get a good job? Ma, it's not fair what you're doing. Do you expect her to sit idle doing nothing?
Don't ask me that stupid question. What I have said it. From this minute, you will no longer assist her in doing anything in this house. Get out of my room. Get out!
It's not fair. It's not
Who cares
fair.
to know?
All this thing I be doing to Stama is not fair.
Go and join outside. Nonsense. Let her go and pump the tires. By the time she finishes pumping the tires, I will punch it again. She will pump it, I will punch it, and I will keep punching it until she gets tired of pumping the tires. Stupid, useless girl. I'm going to ruin your eyes.
Hello, Ikem. Hey, I'm so sorry. Ikem, I had a flat tire. I had to go and pump it. Okay, I'm coming now. Hey, thank you, I'm coming.
What did she say?
She said that her truck tires went flat this morning. The 2 tires. She's trying to repair it. I wish I have car now. I'll just drive there. Just drive to that place and bring her to this place.
Mr. Lover. See, I would advise like a good friend. Stop nursing these feelings for this girl. First, find out if she truly loves you the same way you do. You will enjoy yourself developing these feelings for her, and at the end of the day find out that she didn't love you like you do. Be very careful. I've told you.
Okay. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? There's no way you encourage me as my friend. Every time I bring out this issue, all you always say is, this girl do this girl this girl that. Does Amara look like one of those girls that will hurt a man? If she's your sister, won't you be proud of her? Look at Amara that brought herself so down. Even as a graduate, she brought herself so down, selling rice and beans. This is the kind of woman every man would love to marry. I know what I'm telling you. And you are here telling me all this. Stop telling me that, Stop I'm that thing.
Ikenna. I am not against you. At all, I'm not against you. Fine, Mr. Loverman. Go ahead. Keep loving her. I am sorry, sir.
Thank you. Huh? Look at Amara. Oh, Amara. Look at a girl that loves me. She dashes me hug every time. She advises me. She takes advice from me. She takes me like her brother. What else do I need? Do I need another prophet to tell me that she loves me? You know she's a woman. She don't know how to tell me that she loves me. That's the thing. I'm trying to make you understand. You don't want to understand. Look at you.
Ikenna, she hugs you. Come back to your senses. Come back. Ikenna, the dreamer. In fact, Ikenna, the mechanical dreamer. Go on. My friend, Banobula back. He's the first to lose. Enter, lose what I asked you to lose for me.
Don't make that.
Look at
the woman that loves me. Don't do what you don't do what we make you
lose one. Now work for me. Let me get out of this place.
If you talk too much in this thing, you will not attend our wedding. Don't try me. If
you cannot the love,
I will make you not to attend our wedding.
And do what I ask you to do for me.
Even if I try to allow you to come for the wedding, you will stay outside. You will see how I'm going to marry her. I will marry her.
I will move to my friend.
Jealousy.
And I'm jealousy and I'm again. Efugia.
Chief Adolphus, I have gone over this whole template. I've reviewed it up, I've reviewed it down. I know every segment of it, and I tell you, if we implement this, the entire length and breadth of Africa will be our market.
Really, Chief? Yes. Let's toast it up, Chief.
Oh, really?
Well, Chief, that's why I asked you to come so that we can discuss the way forward. Oh, hello, my angel. How are you? Oh, yes, I'm at home with one of my business partners. I will call you back as soon as I'm through with him. Oh, Chief, I'm sorry, that was my daughter, Tema.
Oh, really? How is she?
She's good. She says she's coming back tomorrow.
For crying out loud. Tomorrow? Coming back? I see. In that case, yes, I will have to come back again to bid her welcome. This time I'm coming with my son.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that would be very kind of you, Chief. And my family will be waiting to welcome you.
Oh, we'll be here. I'm looking forward to her coming back.
And Chief, we have to be fast with these documents so that I can forward the person tomorrow to South Korea.
That's okay. I'm ready anytime, any day.
Chief, because there is done. Let's see tomorrow. As soon as we sign, I'll forward it to South Korea.
Come chop rice and beans here.
Eh?
The
Brass.
Not better price here.
I've come.
Delicious rice.
I'm fine, thank you. Yes, sir.
Hey, Chai. I've eaten no.
You go like
Huh? You came late.
You go chop and
I'm waiting for you.
Hey.
Everybody has eaten. Well, some other time, okay?
Rice and beans. Rice and beans. Make I put it for you. Rice and beans. I be you want most to. Mama put rice and beans.
Sola, I've come on.
How are you today?
I'm fine, thank you.
Oh, sorry, I've eaten.
Huh?
Yeah.
Not by even Mama.
Come back tomorrow, okay?
Have you given me Madam, why you come late now?
My sister.
We don't already take something, eh?
Mama put rice and beans here. Rice and beans here. Rice and beans here. Rice and beans here. Mama put rice and
Kenna, what have I done to you now? Eh? I'm giving you food to eat. I'm not asking for your money. Anytime I do, you tell me you're doing fasting. But if I go, you go and eat Amara's food. You say you don't like tomato stew. Because of you, I started preparing no fako just to please you. It's not fair.
Uju, I am not fasting. I'm still on fasting. I don't want to eat yet. Please. Don't do this thing as if for you to make it look as if I'm treating you bad. Because I'm not treating you bad though.
Uju, don't worry. Go and keep the food. You'll eat it later. Yes. He has been complaining about hunger for long. I know he's my main G, he's my guy. I know how he likes that, how he likes to behave.
Okay, don't worry. I'll come back and come and take the plate. Eh?
What sense? You could grab a gogis. Why would you take this girl to go and drop that food for me? Eh? I've told you I don't want to eat. I told me this girl. If you want this girl, carry her. I'm not interested. Eh? Because of love portion. I don't want love portion. I'm telling you now, you not listen.
You can, I don't have an eye on her now. I don't. Come on. See, this girl is showing you real love. Undiluted love. Giving you food for free. What is that? You still hold on your way from Mara, who is going to give you food and you still pay for the food. Come on, grow up. If you ain't getting sobo, maloni ife. Huh?
In what sense? Go and eat that love portion. Eat it. One day you get jig banana. You will see. You don't know that girl.
Eat real quick. I will eat it.
Eat it and you see the love portion.
I will eat it.
You get jig banana.
And I cannot stop you now.
Honey, are you ready to go?
Yeah. What's up with you?
Hi, I'm good. Please, can you help me with those remotes?
Okay.
Thank you.
What are you watching?
Oh, I think I'm feeling hot. Please, can you get the remote and...
This is not working. Are you feeling now?
Yes, I'm better now.
So, I need to run now, okay? So what do you think you want to have for breakfast and lunch?
I don't even know. You know we have lots of food in the freezer, so I'm confused. I'm getting late. Only days to it's too early for such. I think I don't know. Oh, bro, my fault. Let me call Nkechi to help me with thinking. I do not like his stress on him. Nkechi! Nkechi! Nkechi!
Hey, madam!
I've been calling you. Yes, ma'am. Nkechi, I've been calling you. Eh? It's alright. Nkechi, I'm confused. I don't know what to eat. Can you just make suggestion for me what we'll eat for breakfast and lunch?
Honey, this girl is wasting my time.
Oh, really? Are you in a hurry?
Yeah. Let me...
No, don't worry. I'll be the one to take. I'll take and give. In fact, let's share it into 2.
Is that what you want?
My own should be bigger.
No.
Thank you. For my upkeep. Can I have this one?
Okay. All right.
Thank you. You're such a cute, loving, caring man. Baby, you know I'm so lucky to have you as a husband.
What am I looking for money for? It's for you.
Thank you.
It's for you. Let's make sure my baby is happy. That's what I want.
Of course, okay? Of course.
I have to roll now.
Were you able to come up with any idea?
Ma, I don't know what you would like to eat. But as for me, I think I would like to eat rice this morning. Then eat semo with ofe salad in the afternoon.
Come. Yeah. Ofe salad at my house. In a bit, order. I asked you to tell me what I will eat. You're not even concerned about me and the baby. Some for you. Badela, please help this girl, honey. You have to run along.
I'll call you, eh?
Okay. Have a nice day, honey. I love you.
Love you.
So you won't tell me you're sorry, okay?
I'm sorry, ma.
So, Badro, are you happy for me?
Yes, ma.
See, my prayer for you is that you will end up getting married to a man that is as rich as my husband. But one OJ go with the thing. No, my spirit AJ will pay the money.
But then you are lucky, you are very, very lucky.
That's why I'm always happy. So, Badro, what would I even take? Beverage? No. Okay, get me some fruits. Okay. Just go inside and eat whatever you want to eat. You need the no.
Thank you, ma. I will get it now.
So, Badro, go live it. Don't worry, you will not marry gate man. I'm going to do onye nwe keke. Now, bachata some money. And I'm enjoy. You can't possibly be like me. When you're chairman, life is good.
It's very wicked. So, what can I give you? Eating this food? Eh? You are very, very wicked. Instead of you to allow Ujunwa to go with her food, so that you would join me to patronize Amara. Eh? You are here eating the food. It's obvious to me that you don't want Amara to succeed in this town. And she will hear about it.
You say you don't want to eat the food. And there's love portion inside. Allow me to eat the food and eat the love portion. I know you're waiting for Amara because your special food is coming. Don't worry, she will be here. When you come, you eat your own. But if you're still hungry, tell me. I'll call you to bring another food.
Eat what? Eat the very wicked. Eat the bad. And you will finish that food though.
She's here now.
I'm here.
Hi.
Hey. Okay. You're eating already?
My sister, waited for you. Didn't come early. And the food is not for me. It's for...
This guy. An idiot. What happened?
My dear, I don't know when all these problems will cease. This morning, both my tires went flat. What happened to the tires? Amarachuku Ibekwe does not know. Hey!
It's okay. Start. Give me food first, then let's start selling to. Let me call people.
I've gone to the other shade. Only 4 plates of rice I sold. They've all eaten.
Hey, this is a sign of Funjaya, but don't worry. Do. You will sell it. Do. Put for me.
You want more?
One more, put everything. Hi.
Yes. Angel, what is this? Is this what I asked you to prepare for me?
Sorry, sir. But this was exactly how we did it, and the headquarters approved of it.
Go and reconstruct that thing well. And let me warn you, Today should be your last day of coming to work this late. I will not warn you again. This is the third warning and the very last. Angel, what is really wrong with you? You were supposed to bring this file since yesterday, but I didn't see you. Now, I've been queried over it. Take this file now, go and sort it out very well, because what you did there is rubbish. You have 45 minutes to do that. Otherwise, you will have yourself to blame. Am I understood? Get out of my office now.
Jeez. Man, this guy is top. For real?
Man, this is the kind of girl I like. I'm so happy. You know, my dad just told me that she'll be coming in tomorrow.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
He's your pops, man. Guy, get you.
Popsy, get you.
Sharp guy. Oh, anyways, I'm so happy for you. If I was in your shoes, I would never look at any other girl. Stick to this.
My friend, shut up. Shut up. You look at any other girl. You that I know. You still look for more. Is it not you? Polo. Angel is sweet. Angel is a sweet girl. If not that I've seen this girl, I would say that Angel is the sweetest girl in this area.
Ta! Allah, she not join. That girl is tall. See, she sometimes behave awkward. Do you know that girl slept in my corridor on the bare floor?
What?
Yesterday in my house.
Don't say that again. Oh no. Don't tell me you left that girl there.
I didn't. Okay, fine. She kept calling me, calling. At the time my phone went off. I thought she would have gone home to come back in the morning to get the file. But I never knew she slept on the ground. Okay, fine. What if my neighbor would have seen her? What would they say of me? They'll say this boy is wicked.
No, now. It's not fair. Polo, it's not fair now. It's not fair. What if it's your younger sister? Would you love to see another man treating her like that? It's not fair.
Younger sister won't do that.
See? At least she told you her reason for waiting. You could have gone home and opened the door for her to take the files.
How now? What if she changes her mind before I come back? What will I say? Guys, that girl is tall. I'm going to drop her any moment from now. I'm tired of that girl. See, enough of Angel this, Angel that. Let's talk about you. My guy is happy. You're fan trailer. Beautiful girl from the States. You know, at least. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you.
Yeah.
Talking about this beautiful girl, not that Pupuyaka. I don't know how to.
Yeah, I'm happy too. I appreciate nice me too.
Definitely.
I can't wait to see her.
Yeah, fine boy. Fine boy, look at this.
Oh, you know they do well.
Where's you? You need to understand one thing. Marriage is marriage, not manage. You can't continue like this. Okay, yes now. Yes, I'm having some fruits now. That's what I want. I'll still eat chicken. I'll eat whatever I want to eat. Now, are you serious? Hey, Diga Adikwa very mean. He's such a wicked man. Why would he be treating you like this? Okay, fine. If he wants to eat okwa, make okwa for him now. You people should just eat okwa. Add stockfish. He doesn't want stockfish. No okwa police sell kin no how. Well, one thing I want you to understand is marriage is marriage, not manage. You don't have to keep managing like this. Hey, you're suffering, no, you know, Mama. I'm so happy, I'm so happy I married my husband. Because I even pleaded with God, I want to marry a rich man. I can't marry a poor man now. They are not have. I can't. I cannot. Yes, no, it's okay, it's okay. Just give him whatever he wants to eat. Okay, oh, follow him nicely. Oh, just endure.
Okay. Ma, I brought this and I kept the remaining ones in the fridge.
That remaining one, I don't want to hear you mistakenly pinch them.
Okay, ma.
Go and take it. Open it.
Ma, should I help you and open the one?
Don't worry, just bring it here. I'm in the table. You can go and have your food.
Thank you.
Okay. Hey!
Ndo ka nwunye Chiama. Ameligodo ego. Na egoli.
I'm so happy I didn't go to university like my sister. Because if I had gone to university, maybe I won't be married to a rich man. Or maybe I'll be on the streets selling orange, pineapple, pawpaw, or faku like my useless sister. Education is good though. I'm a one. But I think money is better. Here am I enjoying life to the fullest. This is your almost.
Hey, what is it? Hey! Welcome. Oh, no, you're welcome. No,
thank you.
How are you?
I'm fine. I'm doing well. Mama, how are you people doing?
Well, you have seen us now. Eh? How about your business?
Mama, business is fine. It's moving small, we thank God.
But you're really shining, no?
Me shining?
Yes.
Because what about Amara? Has she secured any job?
Oh, you still remember that girl as your sister? That one? She's becoming a nuisance in this house. You need to see what I'm passing through in her hands. But don't worry. When we go inside, I will tell you everything as it were. I will tell you.
Mama, I must warn her seriously this time. Mama, she either gets married or leave the house now.
Oh.
Mama, I came back because I have issues. I have little money challenge, so I need money to go back. Mama, she has to contribute for me to go back.
I'll make her give you money.
Sister does not have any money.
Ezenka, Oporo, Esha, come on, take yourself inside. Go you know inside and go and warm that soup for me. Now take that back inside. Take it inside and go and warm that soup for me. Look at her. Go and warm that soup. Fuck all the. Come there, okay, so don't worry.
She's starting to give me money.
I know you must be hungry. She must give you money. I will make her give you that money.
I'm hungry, Mama. She has to give me money to go back.
No, I'll make her do it too. She will give you money. Come and go and eat. Ebele, you have started growing wings, so.
Hi, Amala. You are here. Yeah. You came late and I have eaten.
You have eaten already?
What happened?
I had some small problems. But I have beans today.
Okay, I'll eat tomorrow.
I have more. There's egg in today's more.
And everybody here. Hello? Take care.
I even know what I can steal.
Make I put it for you. The rice and beans. I be you want most to. Mama put the rice and beans. The rice and beans. Up a mountain yellow.
Okay, get up. Hi. Nah, I'm feeling so bad for Amara now. At all. Eh? All these people, everybody, all of them, they have eaten. Hi.
Ikenna, didn't I tell you? You said you want to go around to inform everybody that Amara has arrived. Information minister. Now you be the person when they go tell them before Amara don't come. Now you? Many has come in the morning, they didn't start the way elsewhere to buy something to eat.
So this is what you're saying. Hey! Okay. So you are this bad. It's wicked. I will keep telling you that it's bad. Do you know how much food Amara has in that truck? Do you know? Now she didn't finish selling it. What do you think she will do about it? Will you eat it? Hi.
Ikenna, some days are like that.
Yeah.
Yes. Bad market is not an evil omen. It happens like that. Anyway, that will teach her a lesson. Whatever kept her at home will not repeat itself again. Do you get that?
So that's what you're saying. So it's now Amara's turn. You know that bad market is part of business, Abi? Eh? So that's what you're saying. But sometimes here, if we did not work on any car now, you will feel like committing suicide. You will think that your own one has finished. Now it's Amara's turn. You know that bad market is part of business. Now, see, let me tell you, it's obvious to me that Chinefu begin to bring out yourself.
No.
It's the wicked.
No.
It's the bad.
All through they will have only one car, this very one. And when motors are lolota, it's not only this car. It's like that once in a while. It's not a bad omen. Once pan and yellow macaca, I lose to final because oh no, gagabago.
I don't go Korogia one by one. The day you know what you did to yourself is on the wedding day. My wedding day with Amara, that is the day you know what you did to yourself. Because that day, I will make sure if you eat bakam, what you eat that day is rice. Yeah. You will see.
So you mean Paul left you to sleep outside?
It was terrible. It was very, very terrible, Cindy. If not for the drugs I took this morning, I'm sure by now I would have been in the hospital. It was so cold last night.
Well, babe, you have to be careful. Now, wow. If not me, if I don't go back house, by 9 p.m, come back early in the morning.
I needed the file. I didn't know he was going to stay out that late. The one that hurts me the most now is the manager said I have just one chance left. Cindy, you needed to have seen the way the manager was yelling at me. He said the next time I try this thing, he's going to terminate my job.
You see, I would advise you as a sister, do not stay back on Sundays when you go for a weekend. Look, Angel, you joke with your job. The way Paul is going about this, he will not get you another job. Babe, love now, but love with your head and not your heart.
I know all these things, but I love Paul so much. I am helplessly in love with Paul. You wouldn't believe, after preparing breakfast for him this morning, I pleaded with him to take me home so that I can change and then go to work. Paul looked me in the eyes and told me no.
The food I brought. I didn't even sell 1/4 of all the food I brought. What will I do with it now? Hi!
This thing is very bad. But it's okay. God knows the best. I wish I can eat more food.
It's okay. Again,
How many plates can you finish? Eh? No problem. I don't just know what to call this one. Huh? Hey!
This is business. Some days are like that. The other days you were selling very well. Today, things went bad. It's okay, it's not your fault. You have done your best. So forget it. I will take like 5 plates. I will pay you. I will take it to my warm meat. I will be eating it at home. Huh? Okay? Huh? Because come and buy more food, please. Come and buy, please. Nah. Enjoy your day.
Is food still remaining?
Yes, so it's remaining plenty. It's still remaining.
You can let me buy some and take the children around my house.
Better. See, I mean, don't you think it's good? Let me go and call people, tell them, remind them that your food will still remain so that they come and buy.
They'll use it against me. No, I'll just take it to my warm it.
This thing is, I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I wish I can eat more. I will just eat more food here now.
Okay.
So are we doing it?
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I got this. It's one of those things that.
So what happened now?
Ogajide, what happened is that there is a good news.
Yes.
Your goods are released. Everything is settled. No problem anywhere again. They'll be coming in tomorrow with NAFDAC approval.
Tomorrow.
It's nice doing business with you guys.
Yes.
So how do we do the payment?
The payment? Yes. Our boss says 1.2 million naira. I say you have to issue us a check.
Okay. Should I do that now?
Yes, now.
Put on the same way now. You don't know how we do it. We have been working together. Yes. Our own check too.
No, I told you about this job. What have you doing?
I told my friends, it's not doing deals with NAFDAC men.
Yes. That is what I'm saying. Tell your friends, tell your friends. They are in a safe hands. Yes. Who is NAFDAC if not us?
We are the
NAFDAC.
NAFDAC.
We are the NAFDAC. We are the NAFDAC.
No NAFDAC, no click.
Yes. We are the NAFDAC.
What else do I do?
Put Mr. Click.
Yes. Just put Mr. Click.
Baby, you kept me waiting.
Oh, I'm sorry, my dear. I miss you so much. In fact, I can't wait to be with you.
Okay, I hope you got me the Hublot wristwatch I asked you to get for me. Or have you given it to your wife?
No, baby. How can you say this? You know how much I love you. In fact, it is the least in the things I bought for you.
Serious?
Yes.
Oh, I missed you. Okay.
What every woman needs is a husband. What about a husband? A good husband. A husband that will treat you like a queen, pamper you, get you everything you need. Just take a good look at me. From head to toe. Can't you see I'm shining? I'm so blessed to have my husband. He's such a good man and he provides me with everything I need. He loves me so much. Every woman should be praying to be like me. I'm telling you, I don't know why this is okay, but as it is, your
own is good now. My husband.
always complaining about money. He doesn't have money. He buys things for himself. He imports goods. My dear, I'm tired of that marriage. I am tired. Please, look at you now. Look at you. In the morning, you're even confused on what to eat. My house, anything my husband eats, that's what you eat.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Yeah, they were very serious. Now I'm going to do money. Just have something. But you're crying out loud. Your husband is a businessman. Why is he acting like a teacher? Why is he finding it so difficult to spoil you with some money? Oh, better go. Oh my God. Ha! My husband cannot try that with me. If he dares it, if he tries me, ha! Man, be able to rock. No, you have to get your mother involved. She needs to talk some sense into your husband's head. You people need to call him, sit him down. This is not nice. Oh. Ha! Please drink up.
Ha! Let me tell you. When my mom came for Omo, do you know that it was so difficult for my husband to bring out money to give to my mom?
Ne, this is incredible. In a kwezo.
He gave my mommy 10,000 naira.
Chineke.
10,000 naira and some small things he bought for her.
Wait, is it for transport? Or just 10,000 naira? Nisa Droda, your husband, Mao. Why would he do such a thing? Do you know how much my husband gave me a few days ago to send to my mother? Just for upkeep. See? Let alone boy, I Hey, I will even make sure he buys her a car. Because a woman that gave birth to me needs to be treated properly. Your husband before I turn you to man and my bag is over. You need to sit up.
That's why he's a cheerful giver. He's a cheerful giver. Eh? Not only that he's a rich man, but he only spends it on you.
Of course, he has to. I'm his wife. I'm his responsibility.
Udoka, please, pray for me. Look at me now. A wife of a rich man. I don't even have a car. I came here with public transport.
So, you go everywhere going any station of the cross. Very mean. Don't keep quiet. You have to do something. You have to. What kind of nonsense is this? Why is he treating you like a house help? For crying out loud, Munya Kebo, Munya. No, you have to do something. No, you have to. In fact, I don't even have strength to talk about all these things. It's your war. You just have to fight it on your own. But make sure you talk some sense into him. Oh, chicken beef. This girl. Nkechi!
I will not cook again. Again, I will not cook again. I will serve the same food tomorrow. I will not cook again. I'm very angry.
No, you have to prepare small rice and no mix it with this one so that people will not know. If they know, it will spoil your market.
Alright. Okay, I'll boil on that one and mix it. Okay, thank you. You're such a good friend. I don't know what I would have done without you. I will not let you down and I will make it up to you, I promise.
I have always known that you will not disappoint me. Oh yes, I believe so much in you.
Thank you. You're a darling.
Let me follow you more. Let me push it more.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, Ken.
Mama, I really need money. The kind of business I want to venture into now, Mama, it will give me big money. I don't know how it will sound if I should ask our in-law for another money again.
How will it sound? It's not going to sound anyhow. There's nothing wrong in you asking my in-law to give you money. If he didn't give you money, who will give you? After all, he married my beautiful, sweet daughter to keep helping us. Even though I must accept that he's been trying with us, he's been trying.
Yes, Mama, he has been trying, I must confess. He has tried a lot. Mama, check his area. If Mama had agreed to marry Okosisi, Mama, all our problems would have been solved.
Thank you so much, my son, for saying this. You see, everybody that sees me maltreat her, they will say, Regina, is humiliating her daughter. Regina is maltreating her daughter. They won't know what this stupid girl denied me. Eh? Because if she had married Okosisi, my situation would have changed. Eh?
What is it? Madam! How are you? When did you come?
Ama, so you're still doing this? I mean, so you're still disgracing this family like this, Amara?
Jubia. Okay, Zie. Manum, when did you come? How are you? Amara, so you are still disgracing this family. How does that question and your answer, how do they relate?
Mama, we need to talk this night. Mama, I can no longer take this insult from Mama. What for now? We need to talk this night.
Okay, dear.
Rice and beans seller. Go with your truck now. Eh? International Beans and Rice Oyoyo, Nigeria Limited. Carry your truck and go. How much did you collect today? Disgrace of the family. Go! Carry your beans and rice. Did you finish? You left some. My man, you didn't sell it. Welcome. Just look at her. You keep selling this all through your life. I will say how you will end. How you will end up. International woman. Oyoyo beans and rice. International businesswoman.
Mama. My fellow engineer. How many times did I call you? Because what I want to tell you now, I don't want you to laugh.
No problem.
I don't want you to laugh.
I didn't know why.
It's very serious inside me. Now, I'm serious. I want to marry Amara. This time, I'm very serious.
Sorry.
You are laughing.
I don't laugh. But see, I want to talk to you, not just like a colleague or a business partner. I want to talk to you like a best friend we have. Amara is good, there's no two ways about it. She's excellent. Amara is one woman that any man, if any man puts at home, the person will never regret having her as a wife. But,
Wadie, this your but is one thing I don't like. Cha-cha! It puts me off balance. I don't want it.
See, why not hear me out first? You see,
I'm hearing you.
It's for your own benefit. The fact is that, see, Amara is educated. She's smart. She's intelligent. If you marry Amara, both of you are going to have issues at home. You are not going to have a very striking balance at home because you can measure up.
So, because she's intelligent, she went to school. As an engineer that I am, I can't make alone with a problem. You think that I'm not smart and intelligent because I didn't go to university? Is that what you're saying?
Not at all. That wasn't what I said. See, understand the point here. See, now, Amara is a woman of substance. I don't want you to come from the angle we are saying it that she's selling rice and beans at the workshop. See, if that girl get job for big company, if she dress come out, I swear you no go even get guts to stop her for roads. Now me tell you, no go get guts. You go there to her rain, say you no go even get the guts. Stop him.
Guy, forget that thing. I want that thing. What are you saying? Eh? As an engineer that I am, I can't make alone with a problem. East, west, north and south. Eh? As I am a man of substance on my own. I did too much. Do you understand? What makes you think that I cannot get Amara? If she dresses, what is that thing? Let me tell you, as I am, I'm too much. Okay, so don't tell me that thing. I don't want that thing at all. Why are that carrying okay? Listen, if Amara loves me, she will respect me. Simple.
Thank you, my brother. You've said it all. You've nailed it. You said if she loves. Now, why not try to find out if truly she loves you? Why are you assuming that she loves you because she comes around and she hugs you and you know she hugs everybody? Why not ask yourself, do you think this woman truly loves you like you think?
The other day, I told you that she called me a darling. It's not even the hug that she always dash me. Eh? She called me darling. Do you know what will make a woman to call a man darling? He came, darling. You see how she calls me? He came, darling. And you think that she doesn't love me? She loves me so much. But because she's a woman, she don't know how to tell me. So I am that thing at all. Amara loves me.
Odogu?
But she don't know how to like him too much.
Odogu? So
as an engineer, I can't make you bala.
What you want? She want to marry Amara.
Odogu? One day, Odogu? How far we have gone?
Is that what you want?
Just what I need from you is one better support. Wish me well. Sometimes you are my friend.
I don't have any problem with that. If you want to go on, come on. Asukwana na magwaragi.
And I will win it. Guy, what you need to do now? Go and prepare. Sew your suit for wedding. What do wedding?
No problem.
There's no two ways about it.
We are there. Let's cheers.
If you don't know.
Okay, mwa.
Odogu. Odogu engineer. I can't make you problem. Bring it to me from east, west, north and south.
Mama, I've actually made up my mind that I'm gonna have to stop this business. I mean, she can't continue bringing shame to this family. I only know of old women doing such a business, not a young, beautiful girl like Amara.
Brother Ikurofuma, and sister here also wants to stop the business. But what else is she going to do?
Crayfish.
Can you call her, man?
I'll shut up your mouth.
Hey! Okay, Z. Anna, how is that business? Anna, how is that business?
Amara, like your mate. But thank you very much, Okezi. Because even I myself, I am tired of that business. I thank you for wanting to start a new business for me. Thank you.
Amala, you must be out of your mind and senses to think that Okezi here will change business for you. Nudi Anyaz. Eh? So there's no business left for you to do again except Ibu Ali Beast na rice. If you let them make money.
Don't provoke me, Amara. Don't just provoke me this night. So you actually think that me, Okezi, will change your business for you? How, Amara? Look, I'm only advising you that you better look for something else to do and stop this your rice business you're doing. Else I will change it for you, Amara. I will change it for you.
Brother, how? Where is she going to get the money to start new business?
Come on, shut up your mouth.
Okay, Zie. Okay, Zie. I am doing my business to survive. Please, if this is the kind of meeting you called me for, do not call me again. Ejimchuku Yogi. Big Kwonu.
Amara.
Hey. You will not disgrace this family, Amara. You will not disgrace this family.
Try here. So you're working out on me, yeah? So bad here. Big up faith. So bad here.
No.
Come on, see. So have a more. See, I'll have to do the other night. If not, call the church.
Anything you're going, don't stop. Amara, are you mad? Amara, stop me.
Yes, are you mad? Okay, see. Mama! Okay, see.
Mama, I'll beat her.
Hey! Very well. Hey! Beat her. I wish I'm a man.
Hey! Come on. Amara, leave it.
Oh!
I'll beat Amara.
Beat me.
Amara.
Hey!
Amara. Okay. You want to pretend something? Come on.
Okay, see. Hey!
You're not going anywhere.
Mama,
you're not going anywhere.
Beat her. You're not going anywhere.
Amara, you're not going anywhere.
I won't go. Yes.
Mama,
I won't go.
Mama,
beat her now. Beat me. Okay, see. Beat me. Okay, see. Hey!
Amara.
Hey! Mama!
Yes.
Mama!
Come on, go.
Hey! Good for you. That matter yours. Come on, go listen. Amara. Okay. Okay for me. Amara.
welcome my angel.
Thank you, Daddy. Look at you. Who do we have here? Daddy, look at you. God, I'm this man on you.
Where's your nugget?
The gate man is bringing it.
Honey?
Oh my God.
My baby.
Look at my mommy.
So big.
Mommy, thank you.
Honey,
You're welcome. Let's
go
go.
in there and prepare our best dish.
It's alright. I'm already doing
Tema,
that.
go and freshen up.
Oh God, mommy. Okay, Daddy. Oh, mommy, I've missed you so much.
Picking. Eh? What is all this? Nine. Oh. Guy, I'm not happy here. I'm not happy at all.
Why are you not happy?
Can you imagine? Amara is not picking her call. Since I'm supposed to be here by now. Look at time.
Why not relax yourself? Cool down. Amara will soon be here. When she's finally here, then you ask her. Huh?
Nah, look at what I say. You don't understand anything. You don't understand anything.
I do.
You don't understand how much I take you over Amara. Oh, anytime she know they here, I know they day my minute work they come out. And my minute work don't come out now. What thing I go do?
Okay, I understand. Even if I put myself for your shoe, I still understand. Don't worry, very soon, definitely. I know Amara now. I know she know if you stay where she go still breathing now. I feel your pain, sir.
Okay, here is the food.
Thank you. You can hence we don't know when Amara is coming now. Why not buy food from Uju?
You want to buy, Abi? Buy.
Why does your friend hate me this much? What have I done wrong?
Don't worry. He doesn't hate you. Just give him a little time. He will soon start buying food from you, okay? Yes. Just relax your mind.
I don't blame you. I don't blame Okezie. I don't blame him. Cha. Okezie beat me. I seen Okezie with 5 years. Okezie beat me. Because of Okezie, Mama beat me on my back. No problem. No problem.
Sister Ozugo, stop crying. Stop crying.
Because I'm trying to survive. That is the crime I commit in this house.
Ozugo, stop crying.
That is the crime I commit in this house. Stop. You are lucky. Thank your stars that did not send you out from this house for slapping my son. I want you to stay away from me. You don't contribute anything in this house. You claim to be his elder sister, yet you have not contributed anything in his life. Nothing. He pays the rest for the house where you live. You do business in this house. You collect money, you pocket it. Alone. Only go up with Ajonwa. Thank your sisters that just send you out of this house.
But Mama, Brother Okezie is wrong for beating up sister or they are after she's the eldest in this house.
No, again. Idiot. Amara, I will beat you again and again. You know the kind of face this girl bring to this family.
Imagine.
After going to university, what does she resort to? Beans and rice. You want to show me that you have muscle, Abi? You want to show me that you have muscle? Don't worry, I'll come to the mechanic shop and disgrace you in front of your useless customers. I know fear.
Into bad drop. Don't worry. Very soon, very soon, you will mark today's date and you will regret it.
My friend, go ask one, please.
Because I am your senior and you beat me. Mama, too joined you. You are no longer my first child. I have swapped your position. I have given your position to another person. Maybe you don't know, but someday you will know. I will beat you again. I will beat you again. I'm going for Amara. Amara. You will see. Amara, you. Amara. I will beat you again in this house, Amara. You will see. You will see. No problem, Mama. I beg for you. No problem. It's a bad drum, Mama. Okay, see. Amara. Okay, I will beat you again, Amara. Me? I will beat you again. You see me? You beat me. You will see. You will see. You will see. You see, oh. Please, somebody should call my mother for me. You're very strong. Hold me very well.
I'm holding you. Sorry. Let me open the hold on. Let me open the car.
Come back. Come back.
Huh?
Hold me.
Sorry.
Hold me.
Okay, I'm holding you. I'm holding you.
Sorry, madam.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Gently.
Jesus.
Sorry. Hold on. Let me open the car.
Madam, sorry.
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry. Gently.
Sorry, madam. Hey, the baby wants to come out. Like it.
Gently.
What do you mean?
Okay, I'm leaving.
Hold me now.
Okay. Open the gate.
Wow! Dad!
Yes.
What a surprise visit. Sit.
How's everybody here?
As you can see, everything is fine.
Good.
This one you're here, I hope all is well.
Son, sit. I come with great news.
Okay.
Yes. Thelma is back. Wow. Her father called me a while back, so I said I should pass through here, pick you up, and we go and bid her welcome.
Dad, I can't go there now. She just came back. I don't want to start choking her with visit.
What won't I give to have both of you as husband and wife? Son, I don't want this girl to see any other person before you.
Dad, I understand how much you want me to have this girl. Yes, but don't forget she has her own choice to make. Dad, let's pray she likes me. But I'm not desperate. Anyway, Dad, I promise I won't do anything to fail you. As long as she likes me. Alright? Fair enough.
Engineer Ikenna. From where? Well, I have a workshop along the road, Old Market Road, where Amara sells food. I came to see Amara.
Okay. So you're a mechanic?
Yes, mechanical engineer. It's no longer ordinary mechanic. It is now engineer. So you're the mechanic that has been deceiving my sister all this while. Mama! Mama, come on! Mama, come and see. I finally caught the cause of our problems. Okay, so what is it? Mama, look at this young man. Mama, greet you. Mama, this is young man that has been deceiving Amara all this while. My name is Engineer Ikenna. Ikenna? Amara. You're here. Ikenna, you're here.
I think I've met him somewhere. I know this face.
I must go. Mama, stop it. Mama, stop it. I'm warning you. Mama, you bought the rice, oh. You bought the rice, oh. Okay, go with the truck. I'm not going with you. Hey! Go with the truck. Ever come with this. I'm not going anywhere. Mama, I'm not going anywhere. Mama, please. Mama, please. Mama, look at what you're doing to a graduate. Mama, you're tearing my dress, Mama. Please, be good. If you don't want me to tear this dress, then I had to pack against and follow me back to the house. What are you pleading?
You can't do this to a graduate in public place like this. It's somehow Bikonu.
If you have a sister that is a graduate and she's pushing truck in form of beans and rice Amara PLC Nigeria Limited, will you be happy? You can be happy. You're not talking again.
Mama, am I stealing?
Quit stealing.
Am I stealing, Mama?
What have
I done? Am I stealing? Mama,
Mama, Biko, please. Mama, Biko. She will come back home. She's not doing anything bad. She's just merely trying to earn a living, Mama Biko. She will come back.
What kind of nonsense living is this? Pushing truck, Amala. Pushing truck. They had to go back to the house. What did I do to you? Sure, if she didn't live here with me, I'm going to tear this cloth and the whole mechanic will gather for us. Everybody will gather for us. What?
Mama, wait.
I'm not going. You will go home with me. Mama, where are you? Get up from this.
It's okay. As a mechanical engineer that I am, you have to listen to me. I will personally talk to her. She will come back home, please.
Then tell her to pack her things and follow me back to the house. Amara, what wrong did I do to you? What offense did I commit to you? Instead of giving back to you? I did not give back to you well. I did not breastfeed you very well. Onyawa, I know what I begged you. Amara, get married so that your sisters will go to school later. You refused. Now you have gone to school, you graduated, and all you could give me is a truck full of beans and rice. Hey!
Mama.
It's okay, ma. It's okay.
Mama,
go.
Amara, come.
Hey, Mama, no.
Come, let's go.
So, you are the young man that has been deceiving my daughter. And you have the guts to enter my compound with these tiny short legs.
Mama, Bikonu, leave him alone. Mama, Ejimchuku Yogi, please don't do anything funny. Bikonu, Ikenna is the only friend that comes to this compound to look for me. Please, please.
Amala, because of me you are opening your eyes. Okay, mechanic.
My friend,
okay, see. Mama,
Amala.
Okay, see.
Wait. You don't push me. You don't push an engineer out like that. Respect my personality as an engineer. Mama, come on, get out of this compound. Respect my personality. Respect my personality. Leave me alone.
Mama.
Go inside.
Mama.
Go inside here. Amala.
Get out of the compound.
Don't push me like that.
Don't push an engineer out like that.
Throw him outside. Mama, before you throw him outside, let's get on the stop. You are supposed to enter my house to look for my daughter, a graduate, mechanic boy. Stop it, mechanic boy. I wish I'm a man.
Mama.
I would have used my hand.
Mama.
What is it? Carry on.
Your phone is ringing.
Who is that?
Uncle. Pick it fast.
Hello? Hello? Yeah. Yes? I can hear. What? My daughter, original one, mom. She has put to bed. Hey! Don't worry, I'll tell them.
Every time I'm out with the same person in this company.
Your sister's delivered. Original sister. The sensible one. Muna chairman. She has put to bed.
She has put to bed?
Yes.
You're talking about that one. Do you even know that my younger brother beat me up? What? Yes, he beat me up.
Why would you do that?
But I've told him, he will live to regret it.
Yes.
One day, he will open his mouth and he will say to me, sister, I am very, very sorry. Yes. You will see. You will see.
Why would he do that?
That is to show you the level of disrespect they have for me. I don't want anything before them.
If you're a man, will he try that? He did it because you're a woman.
Oh.
Then they will live to regret what they did to you. Can you imagine? Listen, I didn't want to fight him because of you. If not, I would have given him a dirty blow.
Ikenna, please don't be angry. Just forgive them for my sake. Oh, I will not be able to sell food today, but tomorrow certainly I'll be there. Oh? Right. Hey, Ikenna, thank you. You are more than my best friend. Right. You are more than my best friend. You're my best friend. You are more than my brother. Ikenna, thank you. Oh?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh?
All right.
Thank you. Oh? You are more than my brother. I'm telling you.
Yes.
Thank you. Oh? Let me escort you fast.
Okay.
There's nothing like homemade food. The soup was delicious. I enjoyed Oha soup. Oh,
your mommy is a perfect cook.
I know that, mommy.
Well, Tema, you don't know how much you mean to us, especially me. Well, I promise to do anything for your sake. God have reason for giving you only to us, and I must fulfill all his plans for you. I'm giving today for you. I'm not going to attend to any business meetings.
Oh.
I'm giving all my day to you.
Oh, thank you, Daddy. Yes. Thank you, Mommy. What would I have done if I don't have two sweet parents like you?
Really?
You make me feel brand new into this world. And I have vowed to wear off my skin to please both of you.
We know. You've never disappointed us before, and you will not start now.
Okay.
Your father and I has put all our trust in you. Now that you're here, you will assist in his empire.
Yes. I will introduce to all my business associates.
I'm overwhelmed. Daddy!
I've already furnished an office for you.
Thank you! Daddy, thank you!
And as soon as you settle down, I will take you there.
Daddy, thank you! Oh God. Once I step into that office, I promise you're going to see the result of my Oxford University. And I won't disappoint you, Daddy.
Oh my God.
You go, Baba. Monkey is love. How did it go now?
Do you know that Amara's younger brother beat Amara up? How you want to say?
What for?
Why? That boy you may respect. No man at all. If not for the fact that I love Amara and I was in the company, he can even that boy today. I would have dealt with him.
But I advised you. I advised you not to go. You insisted and you went. Now you received the insult you needed.
I received an insult and I received hug. Yes, I received hug as well. Listen to me. Today, Amara confirmed to me that she loved me. Do you know that Amara told me that I'm the reason she's alive? Not only the hug. Listen, let me tell you, I'm going to marry Amara. Okay, make it banana.
Ike Bobo, which hug are you even talking about? Now this is the hug what she did dash to everybody. She come this place, give everybody, dash up to everybody. Now you they happy for. See, this is not what they deceive you. Wake up from your sleep. That she hugged you does not necessarily mean that she loves you. What is your problem? I can see you suffering from malaria. Anyway, I know you're on hunger strike. How come I get go on Hagogi? It's all only let me call Uju, let her give you food.
It's true. Amara is not coming today. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to eat food now. And I'm very...
Swallow your pride, huh?
Okay. Where is my plate?
Your plate? Yes. Check it at the workshop there. Please, do you still have food?
No, it's finished. You still want more?
No, I don't want more. He can't need to. He's hungry.
Who need food? Take your respect and go. Who's hungry? I'm eating good food outside.
Swallow your pride now. Swallow your pride. Eat. I don't see the hungry.
Which pride? Eh? Don't you know I've been rejecting this guy's food? How will I tell her to give me food? Forget that thing, please. Nah, but I don't know where to eat food.
Hey, I go get boogie. I go get boogie. Swallow this pride and eat.
Guy, I think your father is right. You need to see this girl as soon as possible. See, you know how girls behave. Before you know it, she will meet a guy that will make her so comfortable, and she will still see you as a second choice.
Guy, forget that thing. Forget it. I like this girl, yes. She is fine, yes. But I wouldn't want to appear desperate. I have pride. I have pride. Do you understand? And I wouldn't want to mess it up. You understand? I'll go and see her maybe next week, but not now.
Guy, next week is far. Don't say I didn't warn you. Perhaps. I believe you need to see this girl ASAP, so that by weekend she can follow us to the club.
Guy, you've been my friend for a long time now, but you don't even know me.
For real?
You don't even know me at all. You know I take my time in everything I do, no matter how much it's going to take me. Huh? So, relax. Relax. If Faith says she's mine, she will be mine. I don't know why my father is so much in a haste over this girl. His only interest is just the business.
See, guy, I still don't know why you're so reluctant to see this girl. See, that girl's father knows you very well. Her mother knows you very well. And I so much believe anytime you go to that house, you will be welcomed. So what is the problem? Why waiting till weekend? Except there's something you're not telling me. Except you're telling me you don't love the girl anymore. You don't want her. So, what is it?
Polo, see, I like her. I am cool with her. I wouldn't want to lose her either. From what I saw on the Facebook, could you believe that she has not accepted my friend request since I sent that thing? That means she might be hooked up. So please, I'm trying to save my heart, not to fall in love with a stranger. I mean, sorry, I'm not falling in love now.
Okay. I rest my case. Rest my case if you say so.
That won't be a problem. Okay? Once my goods arrive, I will write a check for you.
For me?
It's nothing.
Hey! Oh God, may God bless you. Who will have done without you? Mama! Mama, come here! May God bless you. God bless you. Mama, I am ready. Chickens. Mama, what is it? Judy has promised to give me money for my business. Mama, thank you.
Thank you very much. What would I have done without you, Ogopuchi? Just tell me, what will I do without you, Okomamo? You come up your Yibo. Akula Kabado.
Thank you.
It's okay. Shall we?
Shall we? Before we leave, I must give you that my special dance step. Hey, the one I've already... Shift. Name. Aburamaga.
Oyege.
Aburamaga.
Oyege.
Aburamaga. Hey. Aburamaga.
Oyege.
Aburamaga.
Oyege.
Mama, keep dancing.
Okay.
Morning, Frank. Good morning. How are you? Good. Have you slept fine?
I'm good.
Frank, aren't you going to have breakfast?
No, I'm rushing for an appointment this morning. Yeah.
Frank? Yeah? You're rushing off?
Yes, Dad.
Okay, now. We have a dinner date with Chief Adolphus today. Make yourself available. Okay?
You know, since my lifetime, I've never seen you so eager. You know, the way you put in so much effort to bring Thelma and I together. Dad.
Daddy, that's true. You really want Frank to get hooked with that girl. I'm sure if you were in his position, you would have been the one to get proposed to her.
You know, I don't blame you, children. You will not understand. You will not understand how important it is to get these two families together. Get the two families cemented and bound together. You will not understand. You will not also understand the amount of money involved. The staggering, the huge amount of money involved in all this. Frank, you will not understand.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy,
Anyway,
you always want the best for
I'll be
you.
there. Okay? Frank! I'll see you guys later. Frank! Just
Bye.
Eat.
Yeah, brother, they didn't try you. They wouldn't have done this to you now.
Listen, let me tell you, if not for one thing, what I would have done to that boy yesterday. Ha!
Ikenna, just leave him. Don't fight him. My younger sister put to bed yesterday. Mama is going for Omugwo today. Him too is going back to Aba. If he likes, you should sit there at home.
Don't worry, Listen, I have big plans. Very solid plans for you.
Oh, manum, Binta. Tell me, what plans do you have for me? Do you want to give me a job in an oil company, or you want to take me to America?
You know that if I have the opportunity, I won't waste time. I will send you to America sharply.
I know, Ikenna, I know. I'm just joking. Don't worry, everything's going to be fine. Besides, I have to hurry because now my mother is not around. I will continue my business again. Nobody will disturb me.
Yes. Okay. See, it's very important. You have to come back and claim your customers before they begin to divert to other people. Amara, you have strong future. I'm seeing big future for you. So you have to be strong. Don't let whatever they are doing now to weigh you down. No. You have to be strong. You don't make them already. You don't make them. Don't worry.
I wish I have a sister like you. I would so be proud of her. Could you imagine not minding your educational background? You still stoop so low to do this kind of job. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, thank you. I have to hurry and go. You know I'm going to cook again tomorrow. I only came to see you, but from here I'm going back to the market. So let me hurry. Let me hurry.
Okay.
You can.
Bye.
Let me go.
Alright. Hey, thank you. Don't worry now. Well, you can be going.
Bye.
Bye. Why you collect the hug? Why did you collect that hug?
You concern. Now leave me the hug for here.
Can I say come back?
You know they hug everybody. No, leave me.
Why not say no?
This is why I told you. Don't put your mind there. Whenever she comes and she hugs everybody, it's not a yardstick for you to justify her that she loves you.
Don't try this thing again, though. Don't try to collect the hug.
Ikenna.
The hug belongs to
Maloney
me.
Ife, no. Maloney Ife.
Baby. Baby. Thank God you're here.
What are you girls doing here?
Baby, we've been waiting for your vehicle here since. On our way back from a conference, our manager dropped us here. Thank God you're here. Cindy, let's go.
Oh, no. Oh, listen, I'm in a haste. I'm taking a client for an appointment, so I don't want to be late for my appointment. You know, you get a cab.
Baby, we've been waiting here for a long time. There's no taxi.
Okay, no. You get a cab. Get a cab. Take this. Take this for your cab, okay? Just take a cab. Let's get yourself. Sorry about that.
Who are they?
Frank's business partner.
Well, I can see they're going away. Why not give them a lift?
They're not going away? Let's go.
Welcome to your father's house. Hey, hey.
Yeah. I'm so happy.
My in-law.
Mama.
I am much more happier than you. Look at my first grandchild. Very beautiful girl.
She's as beautiful as her mother.
Oh, she's as beautiful as my own daughter.
Mama, I have to run now, okay? Let me go and get, some little thing, so that throughout your stay here, you, my daughter, and my wife will eat whatever you want, okay?
Honey, do you want to kill us with money? You've been taking good care of us. You've been treating us nicely. Don't worry yourself. Now, if I don't know.
My in-law, please go. Get as much food as you can. Because me, I'm not leaving this house without getting fat. I will eat and get so fat. So that when I return back to my house, they will know that I'm coming back from my son-in-law's house. Chairman the original.
Definitely. Now you go on.
Before uncle. I don't know. I eat a lot.
My mother will not kill me.
Mama, I have this in mind whether to name this my daughter Amara.
Son-in-law. Amalagini. Magini. In which place?
Honey, what did you say?
Nabon is money. Please, don't just consider that.
How do you mean? Is there any problem?
I have never seen anybody that bears that name, that is prosperous in life.
Mama, tell him.
You want my grandchild, when she grows up, to end up selling beans and rice, like the one I kept at home is doing.
Mama, you are very funny. Amara means grace of God. That your daughter didn't do well doesn't mean mine wouldn't. Definitely she will study abroad.
Honey, let me even understand. Amagen and Ama George. Which Amara are you talking about? Honey, please, if you want to give my daughter any name and you're confused about a name to choose, you can give her Udoka. That's my name. It's a very lovely name and I am doing well. How can you call her Amara? Honey, are you alright? Mama, please, my daughter's name is Kamsi Yochuku. Come. Mama, let me breastfeed her. I think she wants to. Hey, Kamsi Yochuku.
She wants to suck.
Let me go now, okay?
Okay, Dad.
All right.
Okay.
Mama, relax.
Okay. Fast, one now.
Mama, please help me with my bag. Let's go to the baby's room.
Okay. Oh.
Hi. I don't really know how to begin this. I don't know how to start. I don't even know what to say. What more can anybody say? After the lavish, the sumptuous lunch we had there, to come out here again and see all this. Where is the belly that we take in all this? Do you have belly to take this in? Chief Adolphus, Wilson, it shall be well with you.
Thank you.
I say it shall be well with you, and it shall be well with your wife. It shall be well with your family. Amen. Aye. And of course, your delectable daughter. As I look in your direction, all I see is sunshine, brightness. What would I have been without you? Where would I have attained without you, Chief Adolphus? You have sowed into my life. God will sow into your life. Amen. I'm here with my family to appreciate you and appreciate your family. And here we are saying thank you. God bless you. In fact, Chief Adolphus, we shall retaliate.
Yes.
We shall retaliate.
You're right. Well, Chief Wilson, honestly speaking, I'm so glad that you showed such appreciation to my family. And I tell you something, there's nothing this family will ever deny your family.
Yeah.
Yes. Unless if not asked.
Good.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
Well, I think my daughter Tema is bustling to tell us something.
Yeah.
Dad, I must confess, this garden is the best garden I've ever had in my entire life. You've said so much about Chief and his entire family, and I can testify to this now.
Oh, I hear that. Shall we toast on that? That's good. Yes. Come on, my dear. Yes. Hey, my wife.
Sister, come home. I've set the fire and
Okay, there. I'm coming.
Sister, what's the problem?
There's nothing.
Sister, you can't tell me that you're fine and you're all here by yourself and moody.
I just wanted to take one more look at my credentials, Iberia. I don't understand it. I mean, how can I pass through the university, make such good grades, and then there's no space, no space for me in the corporate world. No space. Is it that they don't? When I submit my credentials, they don't open it. They don't read it. They don't read it, Iberia. They don't even open it.
Sister, calm down. Please, calm down. Everything will be fine. If you keep talking like this, I'll be scared. Really, I'll be scared. And I'll start asking myself questions how my own time will be.
No. You will not go through what I'm going through, Ebere. Please. I just feel that perhaps if I had a job, a good job, Mama would give me some space, you know? Cut me some slacks. Or she doesn't remind me the mistake I made by not marrying Isoko. How I sell rice and beans just to survive.
Sister, it's okay. It's okay. Let's go to the kitchen and cook, okay?
Just quickly,
let's go.
I'll join you.
Promise me you will come.
Yes, Ebere, just go, I'll join you.
This funny?
No, I'm not a comedian. But what I said is the truth.
I know, but the way you're saying them, I can't stop laughing. Yeah. Come on, you really pulled my cheek.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do.
Ah, okay.
You have a good head on your shoulder. And if you are my daughter, I will make you the head of my company.
Wow, thank you. Thank you. Likewise you. Anyway, I'm so happy to have you around.
Yeah. I'm happy to be with you.
And what if I tell you I'm the happier person here? At least having a comedian like you around is not a bad idea.
But you refuse to accept my friend request on the Facebook, you.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry. Pardon my manners, I'm sorry. I've not been accepting friend requests for a very long time. I'm sorry, pardon my manners. I'm sorry, I've been busy. I'm so sorry, please. But don't worry, I'm going to do that right away, okay?
My baby, eat and enjoy.
Ikem. Baby.
My baby.
You'll be eating the onions. Let me be eating the meat. Oh?
The onions, only the onions.
Yes.
No problem. I don't have problem with onions. Okay. I like onions. Yes, it's good. I bought it for you. Taste it. Onions is sweet though. Let me give you onions. Taste it.
Okay, I don't like onions. Be eating the onions.
It's good. Huh? It's good. Hey.
Onions is very good.
Please, can you give me small meat? Eh? No, it's okay. Don't be angry. Eat all the meat. Eat the meat. Take the meat. I like onions, even in my house. Hey. Onions, I was my fault. Small meat, please. I like onions. Even in my house, I don't like meat. I like onions. Drink my mouth.
Ike Bobo, your wife has practically turned into her personal assistant. See, you now carry her bag all around. Anywhere where she gonna see the full and for years they go.
Nah, don't tire, baby.
See, look back. Sashi the hug people for there.
I don't tire. I beg you, get with her feature. Since yesterday evening, now onions are the chop. She the chop onions.
You keep food for here before? Hey. Start the hug people. See how she does the hug people there.
Hey,
Let's go. It's okay.
Stop that nonsense. You shut up your mouth. What is wrong with you, Kena? What is wrong with you? Can't you understand that this is my work? This is my work. Oh. That's why you want to marry somebody who is not educated. You're not educated at all. Carry the bag well. Let's go. Hey. Thank you. Go. Wait. Don't know where he's rushing to. Complain.
Hey, thank you.
Let's go. To horse nose.
Agumba. Leave me now. Get on mode, go.
Chineke, am I dreaming? So na dream and a dream?
You know the dream. Now meditate you dey. I bet can't dress up mode go you dey. Now meditation now you dey.
Holy Ghost fire.
Hey. Why are you casting and binding?
Hey, I knew it. That devil wants to use this dream to put confusion in my head, but it will not work.
What is it? What is the problem?
Guy, I dreamt where I married Amara. We went out to eat suya. She was busy eating the suya, and I was busy eating the onions. Guy, why are you laughing now? What is it?
No, sorry, no vex.
Guy, this is not a laughing matter at all. Could you believe that I told her that I don't like suya? There's only onions that I like, and she was busy packing the onions in my mouth. Even though when I was squeezing my face, she was busy packing it.
Oh boy, I don't go die for laugh.
Hey, guy, do you know that after that, I was carrying her bag like a child, like a PA. She was busy hugging men. When I was telling her that she should, let's go, she started harassing me, telling me that this is why she don't want to marry somebody who is not a graduate, that she's doing her business. Can you imagine? This will not work. I know that devil wants to scare me away from Amara, and I must marry Amara. It will not work.
Okay, Baba, wait, see. I have told you before, it can't work between you and Amara. The difference is clear. This is just a sign that it can't work. So you better quit. Forget about Amara. Guy. Modego.
Guy, this is not a sign. This is not a sign or anything. No, there's nothing like a sign here. I know that this is what you will say. Even I'm suspecting you that you are the one that projected that dream for me. This is what you will say.
You're a dreamer. My friend, let me go now. I'll leave
Let me tell you, I'm going to Satan, I'm going to disappoint you. This is time to show Amara real love. Just
continue binding.
Watch me now.
Casting.
Watch from today.
Binding. Casting.
No wonder.
How they go?
Oh, yes. You see that? See that? I can't wait to tell her what is in my mind. She's the kind of woman I ever wanted to marry all my life. Yeah.
Thank you, God. What a dream come true.
Yeah, and my happiness is that she likes me too. And Dad, like I told you, since she likes me, nothing will ever stop me from marrying her. Nothing.
So you marry her then?
Yeah, I will. I wouldn't want to rush her, you know. She's very intelligent, very smart. So I will take it easy with her. Yeah.
I wanted to tell you that. You see that girl?
Yeah.
She has something here.
You're right, that's right.
You just have to take it easy.
Okay.
With her. So that you don't lose her.
Mama is right. You have to. The secret.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Okay.
Sister, I'm so happy that Mama is not around though. At least you're now free to do your business.
Very.
Anyway.
That reminds me. When are you going to see Udoka?
Maybe today or tomorrow. But the problem is that I don't have transport fare. And the money that Brother Okeze gave to me, I used it to buy food for last month, this thing, food stuff for the house. And I used the remaining one to subscribe for my data.
To subscribe? You better subscribe.
What will I do now?
Anyway, this one should get you to our house.
Hey, sister. Hey, sister. You're the best sister I have. Hey, thank you so much.
When you leave, make sure you lock the door and keep the key for me at the usual place.
Okay. I will go and I will come back in time so that I will help you and prepare food tomorrow. Okay, Ayoma.
I'm fine. I see your hand as a green. Let I go there. I'll say nothing rest for your pocket. See plenty money. Hey, I'm fine now. What do you want this guy money do now?
Now I won't carry this money, give her money. I won't give her money this money. May she carry this money, put for the one where she gets, and use it and rent a house. I don't want her to live with her family again, so that she would not be fighting them.
Okay, Baba. You dey Chris? Something dey wrong with you. You won't count this kind of money? Give Amara. Eh? Somebody get you will let go in Amara. Eh? If I allow you give Amara this kind of money, are you crazy? After the dream when you dreamed yesterday, you still get the guns. They can't this kind of money give Amara. May take go pay for you yourself. You get house. Love a legal give you only legal give bolo. When they make it. I swear, supposed to be my mate, I for take slap once you go fence for here. You dey Chris?
Can I forget that dream? You see that dream? Devil no fit use that dream deceive me. Ekwe so much that dream deceive me, I still love Amara. Do you understand? And I want to help her because I love her. You will not understand. I want to help Amara.
You don't finish helping yourself. You won't help her. You don't get problem for your life. From head to toe, problem full your life. You can't model the find how much where you go give. Something wrong with you. This and love don't eat into the marrow of your bone. Come on, we'll never finish August and Moto. Mogo, because talk say you can't carry today.
Guy, see, like I tell you, person will love person, the helper.
Mogo do Moto, Daddy.
If now you love Amara, this you go to give her. You go to give her. Anybody will love person, go to give her money. You say I get.
Come chop rice and beans here.
What's Mama? What happened now? We have not been seeing you since.
My sister, I had some problems, but it is well now.
Please don't leave us like that again because it's only your food that we enjoy in this whole area.
Thank
you. Who rice with you? You are Shakri?
Yes.
Sure you have more money now?
Yes. Always. More money. Should I open it or should I just bring it like that?
No, don't open it. Just leave it like that.
This one is big.
How much?
Mama put rice and beans here. Rice and beans here. Rice and beans here. Rice and beans here.
Frank? Yes, sir. I'm going to the bank this morning to make rather some heavy transactions, which will be requiring your assistance.
Oh, really? I'm meeting up. I'm rushing to meet up with my supplier this morning, but in that case, just give me a call when you're through. I'll meet you up in the bank.
Supplier?
Dad?
Now you tell Daddy. Do you have any date with Thelma this early morning? Come on, tell Daddy.
Dad, you can't just wait for me to bring her home, right?
Try me.
Okay, don't worry. You won't wait for long. Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Fine. That's okay. All right. So I'll see you later in the day.
It's okay. Just give me a call when you're through.
Okay. Okay.
Bye, Dad.
All right.
I'm sorry, dear. I'm so sorry. You know, I just came back. I'm trying to adjust. Okay? Yeah. That's what I've been trying to tell you. Yeah, hope you're fine. Okay. I promise I'll make it up to you. I'll come see you one of these days. Okay? I've missed you. Yeah. Love you. Ciao. Hi, Dad. Are you leaving?
Yes, and I think someone is in love.
No, Dad. What makes you think so? I'm just having a conversation with a friend.
Really? Well, I'm not against that, and it will be a thing of joy for Mother and I to see you settle down as soon as possible. Well, you don't know how much proud you've made us, and I'm leaving. You said you are coming to the office later today?
Yes, Dad.
Okay. Lest I forget, my angel.
Sir?
I've just placed an order for a brand new car for you.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Daddy, thank you! Daddy, thank you!
Yes, and you see, my angel, as we speak now, is on this way.
Oh, you're the best daddy in the world! Ah, thank you so much, and I love you!
I love you too, my daughter.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Okay, see you later in the office today.
All right, Dad. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ah! Oh my God.
Oh, hello.
Morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm fine now. See you later.
Hey, Mama.
Ready for work?
I'm ready. About to go now.
You're set to leave?
Yes.
So you're leaving now?
Where's my love?
She's in the kitchen.
Okay. I'm gonna have to rush up now and have a meeting, huh?
Okay.
Daddy,
bye-bye. Daddy, bye-bye.
Mommy.
What is it for?
This you use it to prepare anything for lunch. Yes. And also, I have one or two places to go to. Also, keep this one. Okay?
My in-law. Omega one. Chairman.
But I'm bomb chairman.
Chairman, what?
Chairman.
Chairman. Hi, Omega.
Can they enjoy it?
Hey.
Mama.
Udoka.
Why are you smiling like
Nekwa, the money your husband brought for our lunch. All this money.
Mama, you've not seen anything. This is how he gives me huge amount of money every day. Either for lunch, dinner or breakfast.
Really?
If I tell you how much I've managed to save ever since I got married to my husband, you will not believe it. Mama, I'm happy. Not just because I got married to a rich man, but because he spends the money on me.
You are a lucky girl. That's why you're lucky. So we will eat this one for lunch. Munye chairman. As Munye chairman, can they come up on couple on you? He gave me small.
Okay, don't worry, can she follow?
Oh, no.
Baby.
Carry your baby.
Ew, come.
Okay, I brought your food.
Uju, must you always bring food this place? Eh? Don't you see other people to say food to? You know that someone sells food here every morning.
See, respect yourself. Respect yourself, I didn't bring for you. Don't worry. Just don't worry. One day, you beg me to give you food.
But okay. Ikenna, she wasn't talking to you now. She was talking to me. So what is your own? Auju, don't worry. I don't want to eat today. I'm not hungry. I ate from home before I came out today.
Why now? I hope he has not spoiled your mind.
No, he can't now. I need to trust me now. He can't. No.
Hey, everybody now watch. Everybody allow you. My rice and beans. Good morning. You're welcome.
What's wrong with that? Who's this girl? Every day she'll be forcing us to eat her food. Is it by force? Eh?
Amara, welcome.
Good morning. Every day she'll be forcing us to eat food. Put. We are waiting for you.
Are you at the bank already? Okay, I'll join you soon. I'm on my way, I'm coming. It's okay. Oh, shit. Who's that? What's up?
Oh boy, what for you? I didn't see you again. You didn't even call to know how the whole thing went. What's up?
Yeah.
Man, what's up with you?
Guys, sorry. Don't mind me. Guy, novice. It was that stupid girl. She refused to go home.
Hey, I won't accept that. If Angel is the one you're calling stupid here, I won't accept it.
Okay, no. She's not a fool. She's not the one. I think she's stupid. She's an idiot. Big fool. She pretends. She acts what she's not. You see, I've given her last one. I've told her I don't want to set my eyes on her again. I'm tired of her. Anyways, let's forget about Angel. So, how did it go?
Polo, I have to. You're my friend. You're my good friend. I have to tell you the truth. You see, Polo, let me tell you something. Angel is the best girl for you. That girl loves you. Do you understand? I am warning you. One day, you're going to regret this thing you're doing. Just remember today. But anyway, the whole dinner went well. Oh boy. Sit down, let me gist you. Oh boy. Sit down. That girl is pretty. Hey! This girl is beautiful. I think I'm falling in love already.
Really? For real? Wow, that's good. I'm so happy for you. Yeah. See, I'm happy. I'm so happy for you. See, at least when we go to the club now, you have somebody to dance with. You don't be lonely. You can rock. You can swag. So guy, tell me. Did you tell her the cocoa? Did you tell her your mind?
What do you mean?
You tell the girl what's in your mind.
So soon? Oh boy, it's like you and my dad are the same kind of person. What's wrong with you? The girl I saw is not someone you rush. That girl is intelligent. That girl is smart. That girl is beautiful. That girl's brain is hot.
That girl.
Hey! I can't even imagine it. That girl is wonderful. Oh boy.
You cannot even complete statement.
I'm not going to rush this girl. I'm not going to rush her. What I saw. Okay. What I saw.
Okay. Hey, I'm so happy for my guy. I know you always have your way. Thank God you're so in love with this girl. You're happy. You find someone you've been looking for.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Oh, so come close, come close. You love this girl, right?
Yeah, I do.
Hope she loves you too. Huh? The girl love you.
Oh, I think.
You think?
Yeah. She does.
She does.
Okay, see. I'm rushing to the bank right now to help my dad out do something. So can we go together? Man, I'm happy.
Yes, sir.
I'm happy.
I'm gonna roll this weekend. Happy.
Let me get my fire.
Delicious rice and beans, we cook 'em well, you go like 'em, you go chop 'em again, if you taste 'em. If a silike, condition no bankrupt fish, no work like graduate, you have to eat it. Audio saw, the rice and beans, audio go, the rice and beans, make I put it for you. The rice and beans, I bet you want more stew. Mama put the rice and beans, the rice and beans, Abu Motinello, the rice and beans, meat 50 naira, the rice and beans, salad, Mama put the rice and beans, the rice and beans, the rice and beans,
Can't you connect Biko?
Oga Biko, my food is finished. What do you want?
Wait. See, actually, I don't want to buy food, okay? I've been seeing you in that mechanic workshop, okay? But I've been waiting for a day like this to talk to you, please.
What do you want? Please, you can see I have plate to wash.
Cello. See. We were fit again. You're so beautiful, okay? Can't you see? Huh? Actually, my name is Sam. I know your name. I've had them call your name, okay? In that mechanic workshop. So please, can I know you more better, okay, please?
Oga, see, please, I'm not angry. What do you want to tell me? I'm not in the mood for all this talk right now. Biko.
Okay. Let's just like this, okay? Can I get your number? Maybe tomorrow. I'll call you on phone, okay, please?
My number?
Your number. Hey, because
080
Macau.
Delicious rice and beans.
Very happy today. What's happening? I am. Can you believe it? I sold all my food. Yeah? Hey, nobody can tell me that my mother has not been bewitching me in this business. You should not come back home. You
she should not come back home. Cha. She should just stay there with Udoka for eternity.
Hey. You look how go. Hey, thank God.
Ikeni, that reminds me. What is going on between Uju and yourself?
Nothing at all. Ujunwa is not happy that I don't eat her food. Now ask me, how will I eat Ujunwa's food when I have you? Not possible.
Rather, I should tell you. Perhaps Ujunwa is in love with you, and here you are, you cannot resist my food.
No, not that. You know that your food and I don't know what to say.
Yeah, Ikenna.
Well, let me not talk.
Come.
Are you through?
Come, please breakfast.
Yeah, let me rush. Okay.
Hi!
Yeah. Okay, we don't finish. You can now. Come fix the breakfast. Maybe you carry more.
Okay, now do this. Let me. Okay, no.
You cook them well, you go like them. You go chop them again. If you taste them, you can see condition no background fish. You walk the line like graduate. You have to eat.
Me.
Yes, Ogajide.
What's going on?
Ogajide, we have to make sure no one is trailing us right now.
Yes, Ogajide, there is problem. You have to hide now.
What's going on?
You are the most wanted right now. The director issued an order for your arrest right now. You are the most wanted. See, Ogajide, let me tell you. No one will save you from going to jail. You have to disappear right now. You have to disappear. Because we have to take risks just to come and tell you this.
Is Bolaji aware of this?
Bolaji is now in prison. Ogajide, you have to hide now. Run for your own life. Because the director ordered a shoot outside in case you resist arrest. Yes, because your goose issued a mass death over a whole family. And you know what that means, mass destruction.
Okay, see what please, you guys can still help me with the information.
Ogajide, you seem not to understand the situation on ground. Even we talking to you right, you are being monitored. This is going to be the right time we are going to talk or communicate with you again. Yes. We have to take this because we just have to let you know. And let me tell you, don't trust any NAFDAC man. Because any NAFDAC man you trust now may use you to gain a reward. Yes. Let's go. We are leaving here.
Guys, don't worry.
All his numbers are not connected.
Hey! Oh, Chimo. But how could your husband stay this late?
I don't know what the problem is. He hasn't stayed this late before. Even if he wants to, he will call me and tell me where he is. But Nka, I didn't even hear from him. No call, no text message. This is so unlike him.
How could he be staying this late?
And all his numbers are not connected.
Anyway, let's go and sleep.
Man, let me just wait for him. I want to sleep. Go and lie down.
I don't see my in-law as a flirt. He will come back later. Maybe he will come back tomorrow.
Mama, cheating on me is strictly out of it. I know the kind of man I married. He's not like that. I'm just worried about his safety. He will
come back. He will come back tomorrow.
But
later this night, he will come back. Let us go and sleep. Because Angela Rola.
Tomorrow. Did you speak with him?
No, I'm just saying now. Are we going to stay outside till tomorrow morning?
If you want to sleep, go and lie down. Let me stay here and wait for my husband.
Oh,
How can I even sleep?
I will stay with you.
Doris, I never knew I was going to see you here.
We came to celebrate my friend's birthday.
Okay.
Who is that girl with you?
She's Frank's business partner. We came to club together.
Can't wait. Go somewhere, have a chat.
Angel wants to ease herself.
Okay.
Angel wants to ease herself.
Please, you have to admit, okay? You have to admit that. See, you have to pretend she's your girlfriend. Oh,
Boy, what you're doing is wrong. It's wrong.
Please.
Hi. Can we get back to the Let's go. Really good.
Baby, hey, I'm sorry. What was that? What was that?
She's Frank's girlfriend.
Really?
Yeah.
She's pretty.
Yeah, she is.
But does Frank do club girls? Baby, come on now. I'm sorry. Come on, it's okay.
I'm fine, sir.
Prepare food for me immediately. Now.
Okay, sir, we'll do.
What happened? I'm so worried.
My phone went off
Onny,
yesterday.
you're back.
Oh my God, sorry. So I'm so.
So good to see you.
I'm
What
so
happened to
sorry.
you? You
I'm so
kept
sorry.
me worried.
My phone went off yesterday, and I was head up in a meeting. And baby, I'm rushing off to Abuja right now. There's an emergency.
Okay, come and freshen up. No problem. Come and freshen
You're
up. Let me
going to
get
take care
you
of your
something.
husband.
Welcome.
All right.
No, I'm so happy. And you have to be.
I said it. I know my in-law is a hard-working man. Just look at the way he's running about too. See that he put food on our table.
Hunger no good, oh. Come chop rice and beans, yeah. The rice, not better rice, yeah. Delicious rice and beans, yeah. We cook 'em well, you go like 'em. You go chop 'em again, if you taste 'em.
Hello. Please, I'm sorry to bother you, okay? I'm so sorry. Is there any place I can find mechanic workshop around this place?
Yes, there's actually one down the road. I sell food in there.
Oh, really? Okay, thank you. Please, my car just got stuck here.
I see.
Can you take me there?
Of course, sure.
Thank you. Let me just lock up the car.
Oh, Mama. Oh, baby, beautiful girl. Sister, this your daughter looks so much like me.
Of course, it's good she looks like you and not like Amaronyo Faku.
I hope you closed my door before coming here.
Hey, I did, Mama. I kept the key for sister. You know, I was supposed to come here yesterday, and when she gave me the money for transport, but I couldn't come because I had stomach pain.
She did what? Iberi, are you stupid? Have I not warned you to stop taking money from her? Have I not? Why didn't you call me to send you money?
Sister, you wouldn't have been able to send money to me now.
Oh, shut up! What is my house help doing? I should have asked her to go and send you money. Okay, Dan, we ain't got design. Please let me carry my baby. Come. Come to your mommy. You're so annoying. Stop taking anything from her.
I know you have been helping her sister leave the house.
Mama, is there anything wrong with me helping her? Is she not my elder sister?
Shut up your mouth. You're asking what is wrong with helping her. If you're that less busy or if you're looking for something to do, why don't you come here and help me? At least I just gave birth and I need assistance. And there you are helping her. If you help her again, I won't pay your school fees anymore. Mark my word. Let me not see you close to that truck again. No. Let me not even hear. 50 kobo you will not receive from me again.
Hey, Annie. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yes.
Okay. My dear, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Brothers, please, my car got stopped on the road. Just down there.
No problem. You are the right place. Okay? You have to follow him. Go and get his car.
Okay? What do your motor?
I don't know what actually happened, but the car can't just start.
Yeah. Okay, hold on, I got my tools.
Should I serve your food now?
No. Go and serve other people when you come back.
Okay.
Go.
My dear, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Welcome, man.
Am I rice and beans?
I'm waiting for you. Yes, okay.
My rice and beans. My rice and beans.
Mama put the rice and beans here. Yeah, the rice and beans here.
God, where will I start from? What will I do? How will my family survive? No, I can't go to jail. Oh. Can't go to jail. Can't go to jail. Hello, girl? Yes, this is Jide. So I don't know what happened. Oh. Yes, sir. No, my wife just gave birth to my... Yes, my mother just gave birth. Okay. So I'm calling. I wanted to ask, is there anything I can do? How much, sir? Jesus! Sir, I don't have that kind of money. Yes, sir. Sir, please, I don't want to go to jail. I beg. Hello? Hello, sir. Hello, sir? Hello? God. No, sir. Hello, Musa? Who? What happened? Arrested? Hey! Musa, the man they couldn't arrest has been arrested. Look at him. Hey! I'm gone. Okay, Tim. What can you see,
Okay now?
Let me.
starting. What's wrong with this thing? Hello dear. Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, my car got stuck. I'm with engineer, he's working on it. Yeah. He's okay, he's okay. No, I think he's checking the engine or something, I don't know. But he's okay. I'll soon be there. Yeah, I'm coming. Okay, bye. Take care. Wow, this is good. This is good.
Let me close the bonnet.
This is good. Okay, you drive.
Oh, see, listen, baby, I must confess, you're sweet.
Well, thank you so much.
Oh, see, baby, I don't want to share it with anybody.
Really?
I want to have it to myself.
Serious?
Yes.
Am I that special to you?
Of course, you are. Listen to me, it's not how long you've known the person that matters. What matters is what you feel towards the person. Okay?
Really?
Yeah. I want to have it to myself. What can I do to have you all to myself?
Well, that is if you make me your wife.
Oh.
I don't know what you want.
Okay.
Baby. What about the money I asked you for? That's not why I'm here. You know I always want to be with you.
For real? Serious? I like that. Oh, see, let me tell you something. You already own me.
Really?
Yeah, you own me. See, I am ready to do anything with my lips. Anything to make you mine.
Anything?
Anything.
Anything?
Yes.
Oh, baby.
Damn. For real? So, what are you going to do to it now?
Now my work now. Don't worry, I go fix them up.
Okay.
Very well.
Hi. I'm very, very hungry. Is there any place they sell good food around this place?
You get one girl way there around there. If you eat her food, very solid, very nice food. Nobody they compete with her for this area.
I wonder how the food will taste.
Her food? See big men with big cars. When they come here, come they eat her food. Wait, make I call her for you. Amara! 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 Carry food, come. I got one eat food.
Now how this
Amara!
food will taste. Are you sure the food is sweet?
Okay, if you eat them. Now they tell you now. If you eat them, her food there. One in town. Let's go and buy food.
You're here.
Oh, you. Yeah. Thank you very much once again. I appreciate.
Honestly, it's nothing.
So, what do you sell? What is it? Why are you smiling?
No, nothing.
Nothing. I'm sorry. The thought of you eating the food sounds ridiculous. Odd. Yes, odd. Not ridiculous.
What do you mean? Are you not the one that prepared it? Or are you not proud of your food?
I made the food myself. And you're right. I am proud. I'll go get it. Sorry.
Oh boy. Are you sure this food is going to be sweet?
If you eat her rice, the rice, you get on. Even the stew, that's a cross leg. If you can't hammer the meat, that's what the hunchback will be. Too tight. I go even confess. If you eat that, you will still come tomorrow. Say
please get that thing done, please. Fast. No time.
Hold on.
Babe, this is Paul's car.
Really?
Yes, it's Paul's car.
Well, maybe he's in there. You know the man said we should go and come back tomorrow. Let's go.
We should come back tomorrow.
Yes.
But by the time we get to the office and the manager will start yelling at us.
We can't stay here. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, baby, I thought as much. I knew it was your car.
What are you girls doing here?
We came to market the owner of this hotel, but he told us to go and come back tomorrow. But baby, why?
Baby, let's go.
Oh, you're here.
Baby?
Yeah.
Did you just call him baby?
Who is she?
I am his girlfriend. I should be the one asking you who the hell you are.
Shut up your mouth. Will you shut up your mouth? Why are you embarrassing me? Don't you think I'm supposed to be the one doing the introduction? What's your problem? Rubbish.
You heard him. I can't take this rubbish anymore. Please, let's get out of here. Don't you dare insult my friend. What the hell is your problem? Huh?
What is this?
Excuse me. Let's go.
Listen, Cindy or whatever your name is called, keep off your business. Keep off. And you, Angel, it's over between us. I don't want to see you anymore.
So, how much is your money?
2,000, sir.
2,000?
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
So, where's the food girl?
Okay. Amara! Amara!
Yes?
Come on. Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay,
yes,
thank
sir.
you very much. Amara.
Sir.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Okay. Your food tastes good.
Thank you.
Yeah. So how much is the food?
300 naira.
300 naira.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for your help, okay?
Anytime at all.
So what's your name?
My name is Amarachiku.
You speak very well. What are you doing here?
It's a long story, but I'm actually a graduate of economics.
You're a graduate?
Yes.
Wow. Okay. So what's your grade?
2-1.
2-1?
Yes.
Beautiful. Okay, you can call me Frank. Send your CV to my mail.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
What? Is it funny?
Frank, I'm joking. Listen, Frank, I'm not a child. These are the kind of words men tell teenagers.
What do you mean? But I'm serious. You're the most beautiful girl on earth. Every other girl. China. Chinko.
Oh my God, wow. My head is getting bigger. So now, Frank, tell me, what happened to your relationship?
What else happened to a relationship? My dear, you understand. You won't understand. Anyway, do you still want to eat food?
Frank, after the whole food, I'm even forcing myself to finish this drink. Don't you want me to be in good shape?
Of course I do. I do.
Okay.
Sitama, I'm really happy to be with you.
Oh God, Frank. Same here, dear.
I want to invite you to my house.
Okay, the pleasure is all mine.
Cindy, tell me, what am I going to do now? What? How did I wrong Paul? How?
It's okay. You've done nothing wrong. Look, you have to go and see him later. He can't just break up with you just like that. So take it easy. Take it easy. Stop.
I knew Paul has been cheating on me. I've always known. I saw that same girl the last time we went to club. When I asked him, he said she was Frank's girlfriend. Why?
It's okay, that is meant for you. But don't conclude yet. You see, okay, see, this is what you have to do. You will go to apologize to him later, alright? And he probably said that out of anger.
After everything,
stop.
After all my loyalty, After all my loyalty
don't do this to yourself. Don't do this.
If Paul leaves me, Cindy, I will kill
Stop
myself.
Stop this. You can't say this.
I will kill myself.
What is wrong with you? Stop it. There are lots of good men out there.
Oh, what is my life?
Stop. I know. It's okay. It's okay. Sorry.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Where is Mr. Blue?
He's not around.
What about his wife?
She's inside.
Take outside.
Is there any problem, sir?
Take us in. Leave us. Leave the gate and move. Move, man.
Officer. What is it?
Are you Mr. Jide's wife?
Mbakwa, I'm his mother-in-law, but my daughter is. What is the problem?
Guys, go in there, tumble that house. Make sure you get me that man. Go.
Let's go in.
My son-in-law's house.
Madam, your son-in-law is a wanted man.
Chinekeme.
And when I get him, it will be best if he was not born. Make sure he doesn't go. Guys, what's going on there?
There's nobody inside.
Officer. Udoka, can you find Emezi? I don't know why you asked your men to barge into my house. What is the problem?
You know, I advise you to tell that man to submit himself to the police.
What for?
Because the next time I come back here, I'm going to take all of you and lock you up. And if he dares to run, wallahi, I will tell my men to shoot him at sight. You better tell him that. Yes, let's go.
I hope you get
Udoka. Udoka, give me. Nobody will shoot me. Udoka, where is your husband? Nobody will shoot me. They will shoot me. Hey.
Yes, Thelma. So delighted to have you in our house today, right?
Yes.
Yes, I can see the chemistry is sparking between you and Frank, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you very much, sir. Frank is a nice guy.
My daughter, how are you? And how is your mother?
She's fine, ma.
See, Dad.
Please, tell me the truth. Tell us the truth.
Is Thelma here not the most beautiful woman on earth?
Oh, of course. But of course she is stunning. She's pretty.
You're on point.
I've always known that.
You're on point.
You'll be blind if you didn't see that before going. And yeah, but you know, I still prefer this one. She's not as beautiful as this one. Yeah, I mean your mother.
Daddy.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. In fact, this guy here is a clown.
What? Are you not beautiful? Are you not?
Oh, Thelma, I can see you cannot leave his side for a second. But anyway, you don't look bad though.
Thank you for saying
Even
that.
if I'm still the best woman in the world, you know.
This one is jealous too.
Everybody's jealous.
Frank, now I want you to unleash the largesse and hospitality of this house on this our special guest right away.
Okay.
Nah.
I salute you. With the permission of my dad, I am going to give you half of this house. Wait and see, I'm coming.
The pleasure is all mine.
For you.
Hey. His number is not going, all his numbers are not going through. Yes.
He has to stay back in Abuja.
Mama, I need to speak with him. At least he needs to know that these policemen were here. Who will see my enemy?
Yes, my daughter. Yeah? He has to stay back in Abuja because I wouldn't want these people to catch him. Yeah? Hey, I don't want to return back empty-handed, become one.
Mama, is that what you're concerned about? So you're more concerned about what you will go back with. You're not even praying so that my husband will not go to jail or where?
We are saying the same thing, Mom. We're saying the same thing. Whether he will give me something or not, the most important thing is for them not to catch him. Eh? So just keep trying his number. You will get him. Oh my God, you know. Call him.
I've tried the number severally, but none of his numbers are going through. I'm so worried. Why are they looking for him? What has he done wrong?
Mana kanjugode mampiko. Kanjugode. DNA is worry. No, is he a criminal so that we know where to?
Mama.
Baby. Baby, please forgive me. I am truly sorry. I am. Honestly, I don't know what came over me. I don't know why I reacted the way I did. Please, I'm sorry. Please, forgive me. I'm sorry.
You're sorry. You're sorry? Huh? Why would you even do that? You tell me, why? Do you know who she is? Do you?
Baby, I'm truly sorry.
No, because I'm dating Almighty Angel, so I shouldn't do business with any other person.
I didn't say that, baby. I'm sorry. It's just that I don't know what came over me. Immediately she called you, baby. Remember you told me she's Frank's girlfriend. Baby, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to annoy you, baby. Please forgive me. You know I love you. Please, I'm sorry. Baby, please, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I've heard you. Forgive me. Get up.
Baby, thank you. Much thank you. Thank you.
Hey. Oh. I'm kind of busy now, okay? You have to go now. I'll see you later today. Yeah. Come back to your house.
You will?
Yeah.
Baby, thank you so much. I love you so much. I love you. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Huh?
Hey, Mama! What are you doing here? Huh? Rice and Beans Nigeria PLC Limited. I said, what are you doing here? Beans and Rice Nigeria Limited PLC. So you were able to leave your cooler?
Mama, good afternoon. I came to see the baby and my younger sister, Mama.
Huh? Hey! Take your hands off her! Nonsense.
Mama.
Find somewhere and sit down. Just find somewhere and sit down, my friend.
Just find somewhere and put yourself, please.
Who is this one and what are you doing in my house?
Udoka, I came to see you and the baby.
To do what? To see me and the baby? Sister Marachi, are you not ashamed of yourself? Is it today that I gave birth to this child? Why did it take you so long to come? Why? Please, Cheiru Ebicherazo, leave my house.
Udoka, do not talk to me like that. Do not talk to me like that, Udoka. You know I have a business. Today is Sunday. So I decided to come and see you and the baby today. Have I done something wrong? Eh? Mama?
Mama Put is now a business. Not so bad,
just sit down, please.
Please, my baby is sleeping.
Anyways, this is the gift I got for the baby.
What is that?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Can I sit down now, Mama?
If you like, you sit down. If you don't like, stand up.
Chineke mo. What is this?
Hey!
What is this? Sister Marachi, what is this? Don't tell me you bought these cheap things for my daughter. Okay, take a good look at my house. Do we look that cheap? I'm married to a big rich man, for crying out loud. My daughter can't put this on. You have to take them back. They are too cheap.
You can throw them away. Just throw them away.
I take them back to wherever you get them from. Take.
Stingy girl.
I don't want to be rude or disrespectful.
Stingy? I said throw them away.
Take.
Stingy thing. Take it!
If you want to get something for my child, you should get something more expensive. Something classy, not those cheap things, Biko.
Very stingy girl. Just look at what you bought for your sister. Upon all the money you make in your beans and rice Nigerian PLC, busy carrying barrow your truck and cooler full of rice and beans. You could not bring us more money, good money, and buy good things for the baby.
So we even give the baby crop. Please take this thing out of my house.
Take them away. And let me tell you for your information, when you get back home, just start putting together all your things, because by the time I finish this omuga and come back home, I'll make sure I send you out of that house. Just look at her.
I said leave now.
What? Front call. Go back to the house and don't miss. I'm not even looking at you.
Leave now.
I said leave this house.
Please leave. Wait. Make sure you don't come back to this house again.
Of course you won't. When I be a chosen on you.
Yes, don't cross my gate. Rubbish. Mama, do you know that stupid Nkechi is a very useless girl? I warned her severally not to open my door for anyone without letting me know. Leave now!
Where did you leave your truck? And container, cooler, cooler. You didn't come with it.
This Nkechi girl is useless. I don't even know why she will open my gate for her. Nkechi!
Don't wait.
Nkechi! Where's that stupid idiot? Nkechi! Come here, I'll kill you in this house. Why did you open my gate for her? You should have asked me.
Yeah, let her go.
Love is always there. No matter what you go through, love will carry you on shoulders, make you strong. Love will always be there. Take care.
Yeah.
Hello, girl.
I thought she's the one.
So, wow. What's going on here? Are you expecting him?
Yes. He told me to come back, that he would come and see me. So I had to buy us this wine so we can celebrate, and then, you know.
Wow, this is nice. I mean, this is progress. You know, I asked you to go play with him first, and I like this arrangement. This is beautiful. This is
Thank you, Cindy. Thank you. You know, I'll do anything to get Paul back. God, I just love him so much. I can't wait for him. Come and go. I don't want you to spoil anything for me, please. This is just for Paul and I, and afterwards.
I just got here. I'm not leaving. As a matter of fact, I'm going to wait here till he comes. I will join you to apologize to him.
And afterwards, after apologizing, you're still going to stay here and watch me do all my...
When we get to that bridge, we'll cross it. This is nice. I had no idea you're such a romantic.
Love is always there. No matter what you go through, love will carry you on shoulders, make you strong. Love will always be there. Take care. Love is always by your side.
is this girl you came with? Eh? What did you say Angel did?
Now, what's in the worry? What's in your problem? See, listen to me. Angel is my ex-girlfriend now. I am done with that girl. She's now my past. You see that girl? That girl is the girl I want to marry. I'm so much in love with this girl.
See, you have been hypnotized. I won't be happy with you if you ever hurt that innocent girl.
God.
Eh? Can't you see that this girl is highly materialistic? Can't you see that? This is not the kind of woman you need.
Listen to me. Don't that see, listen. You see this girl? There is a place this girl is torturing me that you don't understand. She touches me where no girl has ever touched me. God, I need a sophisticated girl like this that will complement my kind of life. Yeah. See, you know I got swag. I know what's up. Not Angel. Angel is outdated. So listen, you have to accept this girl because very soon she's gonna be my wife. Okay?
You're talking rubbish. You're talking rubbish.
Toma, coming for you.
Babe, wow. Are you sure he's coming? No, don't do this to yourself. Just take it easy, alright? Maybe he's busy. You know how guys get sometimes.
Why is he treating me like this? Why is Paul treating me like this? Why?
Don't do this to yourself, okay? Please, don't do this to yourself. Just stop. It's fine. Stop this. He could be busy. You know the way those guys get sometimes. Stop. Look, it's already late and we need to be at work tomorrow. You know that, right? So please stop crying. Stop.
Oh, good evening.
Wow, my baby.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, dear. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thelma, I can see you're really having fun. I'm so happy.
Well, Frank is a nice guy. He has been catering for me. It would have been boring without him.
Come on, dear. It's nothing, okay? It's nothing. I have to go now.
So fast.
So fast. Yes, ma'am. I have to bring her back home because it's quite late.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, I'll come to your office tomorrow.
Yeah.
Bye.
It's okay.
My regards to your parents.
Okay. My regards to Chief too.
Alright. Bye.
Bye.
Baby girl.
Mom.
I can see you have found love so fast.
Says who? Frank's a nice guy. He's caring, loving, charming. I like him.
Just that, you like him.
Mom!
Sorry.
I barely know him.
I've heard you.
How can I love him?
Thelma. It's alright.
Where's Dad?
He's inside.
Okay. I have to go. I'm so tired.
I'll join you.
Okay.
Good evening.
Yes? What is it?
Please, I'm looking for Paul.
So, you think you can insult me in the public anyhow, right?
Please, I'm very, very sorry.
You're sorry.
I'm sorry about what happened the other day, honestly. I didn't mean to. See, my friend, sorry. My friend, please, I need you to help me beg Paul. I've come a long way with Paul, you don't understand. I'm sorry. Please help me. Please help me beg.
Baby.
What are you doing here? I thought I told you not to come to my house. Whenever I want to see you, I will come to your place.
I waited for you all three. You didn't show up, so I decided to come here.
And you decided, and so? You decided to come here. So you have to carry yourself to my place. Okay, fine. Now that you are here, what do you want? No, will you shut up? I'm still talking. See, I'm tired of this pretense trying to love you. See, I don't love you anymore. So listen to me and let me officially tell you this. It is over between us.
Yes. Did you hear him?
Oh no. When you said this the other day, I thought you were joking. Oh, please don't do this to me. Oh, please.
Shut the fuck up. I'm still talking. Shut up. Fine. Look at it.
Look at that. Oh, please. Oh, please. Remember what we've been through. Oh, remember we've come a long way in this relationship. Please. Oh, please don't do this. Oh, I love you so much. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you know I love you so much. I'm so sorry. Don't do this.
Stop this. Stop this.
Oh, you're my life. Oh, you're my life. Please don't do this. Please let me beg for. Oh, I will die. Don't do this to me. Oh, please.
Oh, please. Listen. What's this? What's the meaning of this? So listen to me. I will get mad at you if you draw the attention of my neighbors into this. Please just carry yourself and get out of my compound.
Oh, please. Oh, please, I love you. Oh, please, I need this again.
Let's go.
Oh, don't do this to me. Oh, don't do this to me. Oh, don't do this to me. Oh, you're my life. Oh, you're my life.
Yeah, hello, Nelly. How are you? Yes, I just came in. Yes, I just came into town. Okay, I hope you guys are fine. Alright. I want you to come to Hotel de Lux tomorrow. Okay, yeah. Go to my room, open my drawer. You'll see a white file. Yes, my name is written on it. Bring it to Hotel de Rose tomorrow morning. Yes. Okay, room 105. Alright. No, nothing. How's baby? Okay, I hope you both are fine. Hope you are fine. Mama Nko?
Alright. No, don't worry yourself. Calm down, nothing, okay? I love you. See you tomorrow, yeah? Bye.
Kai. So they came to my house. Good. Where will I start from? How will I tell my wife that I deal on fake drugs? I don't want her to know. I can't tell her that lie. No.
Please get ready to go and get the file. I'm going to give it to her husband. It's a good thing he didn't come home.
Mama, I don't want my husband to go to jail. I'll tell him to leave this town if possible.
It's a good thing now. Of course he will leave. But before then, tell him to give you enough money that we will be using in this house. And remind him to give you much more money for myself. Because I need money to buy some things that we'll be using. Yeah? And you know, if you didn't hide very well, they might catch him one. If they catch him, they'll put him in jail. Then all of us will die of hunger.
Mama, is this what you're supposed to be saying? Mom, we're talking about your son-in-law, for crying out loud. Why are you talking like this? You should be praying for him, not asking me to go and collect money from him. And I will not tell him that. I won't say that to him.
I have been praying, Mom. Will I kill myself? Do you want me to kill myself praying? Oh, you have you seen anybody that goes hungry that prays? I need to eat and I stock myself with food before I start praying extra prayers for him. Tell him to give you money. Enough money that I will use to buy things. I will use at home here. Before I can't carry out. Come here now.
Angel, are you still sleeping? Angel. Oh my God, somebody help me. Angel, oh my God, somebody help me. Baby, I don't want to believe you're not going to support my dreams. I've told you the kind of woman I am. I don't believe in depending on my man.
I know, babe, and I love you for that. But
hold on. Don't tell me you're not going to give me the 1 million naira. I just want to use it to boost my business. And it's for you and I. Okay, you know what? Just borrow me. I'll pay you back.
I didn't say so. See, what I'm saying is, if I have known you before meeting that village girl, I know by now I would have been so wealthy.
Thank God you know. So, are you going to give me the money?
Okay, I'll try my best now. Okay, let's see what happens before weekend. Okay.
Oh, thank you so much.
I hope you're happy now.
Of course. So, I'm tired. After you must have handled
It was a what night. I enjoyed that last night. Oh, okay, I'll see. So what do we eat now?
I don't know, you tell me.
Baby.
Honey, so good to see you, man. Are you okay?
I'm fine. What became alone?
Yes, of course. Any problem? What's going on?
Nothing. Where's the fire?
Oh, I'm sorry. I asked Nkechi to put it in the car. I forgot it there. Let me go and get it. Are you expecting anyone?
Yeah, I ordered for food.
Okay. Hold on. Is the food... Chimo. Honey?
You are under arrest for distribution of fake drugs around the nation. And you have the right to remain silent. For whatever you say will be used against you in the court of law.
Eh?
Officer,
arrest him. Officer, no, you can't arrest him. He's my husband. He's such a gentleman. Officer, what is going on? Honey, what is the problem? Nachiwa, you're Okwa chairman. Take it easy on him. Please don't rough handle him, Okwa chairman. Can you also?
Baby, come on, lawyer.
No, honey. Please be careful with...
So are you cooking up with the project this week?
You have seen me. You have seen me. Yeah. You know, I was actually contemplating asking you to accompany me to Kenya.
Let me check how my schedule is going to be.
All right. Frank.
Yes, Dad?
How are you getting on with Thelma? Have you proposed to her yet?
Dad, you don't expect the proposal to happen so quickly. I wish it could happen so fast. I have found the woman of my dreams. Dad, that girl is awesome.
This is sweet. This is good. This is good news. You see? Just like I predicted. Just like I told you. The girl is good. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good.
Anyway, Dad, all right. I'll run along now.
All right.
We
discussed the Kenya trip.
It's okay, Dad. I'll see you later.
All right. Have a nice day.
Good, sir.
Lover boy.
Yes, sir.
Lover boy. Hey.
I will not be able to cook today. I want to quickly go and send my CV to Mr. Frank.
Wow. You are lucky, you.
People should just be praying for me. Be praying for me. Let him help me just the way he has promised to help.
I will be praying.
Sure, we'll be praying for you. Praying for you.
Man. What is it? You don't seem to be happy. Ikenna, if I get this job, it will be good though. I will just quit selling rice and beans and all of us will enjoy.
I'm happy. I'm very, very happy. I'm not even happy the way you have been selling rice and beans. So I'll be praying for you to get this job. No problem.
Okay.
Praying for you.
Man, let me go. Okay. Man, be careful.
Man, I'll see you again.
You need to see, Gali. You need to see. I told you. Thank you.
I'm finished. Mama, I'm finished. They've arrested my husband.
Hey!
I
hope we were able to collect some money from him.
Collect Guinea. Mama, you this heartless. I'm telling you that they've arrested my husband and you're talking about money. Money. Mama, is that all you know? You don't even care about me. You don't care about my husband. I need to get in touch with my lawyer.
What was he doing that made them to catch him now? Smile. I thought he smiled now. What was he doing that made them to catch him? Something about her when
You see these rich men? Once they help somebody, they would like to have something in return. I don't trust that man. Before you know it now, he will call Amara and say, come to one hotel, come and meet me in one hotel. That's one thing with them.
But Amara, we know. It's not that kind of person. Amara's a decent girl. She can't try such. She's a woman of substance. You and I know that.
I'm not talking about Amara. I'm talking about that man. Eh? But anyway, I will not say anything. I'm even happy for Amara. Let the man give her a job. Let him give her Amara a job first. By the time Amara gets the job and gets money, I will strike. I will propose to Amara Ozugbo. Marry Amara off, then the man will lose.
Iko Baba, do you know what I see in you? Jealousy.
How?
You are simply jealous. What I'm seeing is heartbreak. Heartbreak.
Ma, you can know you with the go them wow.
Now, man, I leave this thing. Man, I leave this thing. When I go see me marry her, go see her.
Yeah, who's there?
Wow! See who we have here.
Oh, someone
Wow.
you know.
This is wonderful.
Thank you.
How are you? Sit
I'm
down.
fine.
Sit.
You look good.
Thank you.
You kept so fast. It seems you're close by when you were calling me.
No.
Guess what?
What? Don't tell me you're traveling back.
No.
Then?
My dad just surprised me with my dad just surprised me with a brown new car.
Wow.
Woo!
Wow. This actually calls for celebration.
Yeah!
Wow. This is good. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Wow. This is good. This is good. This is nice. Beautiful. Wonderful.
Thank you.
You have this.
Do you want to go see my car?
Of course, I'll come see it.
Okay.
But. You are going to take me out in your brand new car. Is that okay by you?
You don't have to
that okay
say
by
that again. The pleasure is all mine. Please open the wine first.
Wow, this calls for celebration. Pop the champagne. Beautiful. So what are we toasting for?
My brown new car. Long life, accident free. Cheers!
And another brand new.
Okay.
Wow. This has been a problem to me and you just solved it. Tell me. This has been a problem to me. Tell me you just solved it for me. Thank you. See,
I respect your intelligence and all that bestowed upon you, Thelma. Wow!
Please,
wow,
Ma.
this is good. This is good. This is good. Come on, give it to me. Just a cheers, a little cheers. Wow, wow, wow. I'm good now. I'm good. Wow.
Come on, Frank, please. Just save your flattering speech, okay? Frank, I need to go now. I need to go see an old friend in town.
For real?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go then. Money. Wow, look at this.
Oh, Paul, unfortunately.
Look at you. Okay, let me. I'm about to see now, man. Okay, let's go. Oh, my dear. So, my nigga. What's up, man? Then continue to drink. Come on. It's beautiful. Yeah. You can say that again. You can say that again. I like it a lot. She looks so hot. Damn. I can see you are in love. What do you want me to do? Let me enjoy now. Let me continue from where you stopped, you know.
You want to feel what I've been feeling. Wow, that's good. Anyways, I decided to come over, so we'll go to lunch together.
Hey, you were telling me something about Angel. What happened to her? You were saying something.
Angel. I officially call off the relationship between us. Could you believe the next call that came into my phone was her friend's call, telling me that Angel has been rushed to the hospital trying to commit suicide.
What?
Yes.
Paul,
What is it?
what do you want to kill that girl? Oh, Paul is unfair now. He's unfair.
What are you saying? Must I marry her? Well, okay, fine. Is it not better I call up the relationship now? No. But you know, I have seen the girl I want to marry, Doris. See, just that I'm still trying to support her with some money to boost her business.
Paul, you want to give her money?
Not really. It's a kind of a loan, like me lending her some money, just little money, like ₦1 million.
Paul, you want to give such amount of money to someone that is not your wife yet? You're out of your mind.
Hey, God, why me? Why me? Please don't allow anything to happen to my husband, please. He's all I have, please. Please. Hey.
Udoka, tears will not bring back your husband. I hope you know that. What I expect you to do this time is to think with your head how you are going to raise money for us to use in this house and not shedding tears. Anyway, let the lawyer come. Let's see how he's going to pay him. My own problem is that he did not give us any money.
Mama, you are so annoying. So you're talking about money. Is it money you should be talking about at this point in time, or my husband's safety? Mama, stop behaving like this.
Shut up your mouth.
But he didn't give you any money.
Yes. What do you want me to think? Can you talk and check? Eh? Your husband is not here. And you have a baby you have to take care of. And you're not working. So what do you want me to think? Can you check and check? Lawyer, come now. Come
in. I think the lawyer is here. Lawyer, you're welcome.
Good day, madam.
Lawyer, welcome.
Good day, madam.
He said I should call you. He said I should call you. You have a seat, have a seat. Okay. Have you spoken to him?
Oh, yes, I did. I did.
Hey, did he give you any money?
Mama, stop now, stop. Please, what did he say?
He called me when he was in the hotel room. I told him I would come and see him later. I don't know they will arrest him. I don't know.
So he didn't give you any money
What
for
are you
us?
going to do now? Please, please, I beg you in the name of God Almighty. You have to do something. I don't want to lose my husband. I don't want anything to happen to my husband. Bikonu.
Madam, you will not lose your husband. Just calm down, okay? Nothing will happen to your husband. Don't mind what they said. Okay? But to be frank, the case is a very strong case. It's a strong one.
Hey.
But I will handle it. I will go and see them. It will only take money.
Hey! Money?
It's money we will talk about now.
Hey! Money? Chineke me. Money kwa? Udoka? Did you see?
Mama, stop. Stop.
Stop what? How do you want us to survive without money in this house? Udoka? Hey! Lawyer, Biko, remember to tell him that I am still in his house and that we need money to survive in this house. Oh? Marotik is snap ego. I'm a Kora. No matter the amount.
Please stop all these things now. Allow him to concentrate on bringing him out of the cell, not talking about money. Is that why you're here?
You have to put yourself together and think straight.
Of course, that's what I'm doing. You won't even allow me to concentrate.
Because we need money in this house.
Mama, please. I need my husband back, not money.
Mama, don't panic over this issue. I will do my best. It's my job. This is my job. Okay? Trust me, it will not get to that point.
Thank you.
Just calm down, okay?
At least I'm back away.
Yes. Just let me go and meet him immediately.
Okay, ma.
Okay?
Oh.
Let me meet him.
I remind him that I'm still here.
No problem.
Okay.
Just calm down, okay?
Don't tell him anything. Just make sure he's out.
No problem, no problem. I will do everything for you.
Ebere.
Sister.
What are you doing? Did you see me walking?
Sister, there's a big problem. Oh. Mama just called me now and said that police people arrested Jide. Hey.
That's why you're standing there like that, lost. You didn't even see me walking.
But she's my sister now. Hey, how will she be feeling?
Ebere, instead of standing here, lost, as if you don't know where you are, what you are doing anymore, go to their house and cry with them. Don't disturb me. I need prayers on my own.
But...
Shut up.
Sister...
Baby, I really enjoyed this trip with you.
Me too. It's just that you will leave me and go back to your wife, and I'll be lonely.
No, don't worry about that. Next tomorrow we'll still meet at the Debbie Hotel.
Baby.
Yes.
Please, I need the support for my business.
How much are we talking about here?
1 million naira.
1 million naira. It's okay. I'll give you 2 million naira.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh my God! Thank you so much.
Meanwhile, this is 300,000 naira. It's for your upkeeps.
Thank you.
So the 2 million naira will be later.
Okay, thank you so much.
Barrister, the one in this case is a very big one.
Yes.
I'm not seeing myself coming out of it. Is there anything we can do? Anything I can, anything?
That is why I am here. That is why I am here. I have talked to a lot of people over this case.
Okay.
And to be honest, this case is a very big one. It's a very big case. But I will do my best. I will do everything possible so that you'll be free. As long as there is money to spend, there must be a way out.
Okay. See, I don't mind selling all I have. I don't mind. As far as I will be out of this place, I don't mind. Please.
Ogajide, calm down. I have discussed with the main director. He mentioned the amount of money you have to pay.
Okay.
But if you remain here for another 2 months, I don't think you will survive it. It is going to be bloody.
God.
Yes.
Okay. See what will happen right now, please. I will sell all my cars.
Okay.
All my houses. Everything. You do me a favor.
Okay.
You go to my house. Tell my wife to vacate the house. I'm moving with my in-law immediately and place the house on sale. I don't want to die here.
You will not die. I will do my best. I promise you. If you can raise 50 million naira, you will be free. Just try.
Okay. Tell my wife to give you all my checkbooks.
Okay.
How to clear all my accounts. Please. I don't want to remain here. I beg you. Please.
Just calm down. But I want you to try.
I forgot to tell you that I'll be going back to school on Sunday.
Ebe, why are you telling me you're going to school on Sunday?
Sister. But you know that you're the best sister I have in this house. And at least you give me small money now.
I don't want to be the best sister you have in this house, Ebe.
Sister.
The money I have, I'm saving it for something very, very important. Go and tell Udoka and tell Mama. Anything they give to you, tell me I'll add something. Oh?
Sister. You know, Udoka's husband, they're having challenges in their house now, and
so I should give you all the money. I should give you all the money.
No.
Anything they give to you, I will support. You know now.
Oh, thank you, sister. I believe you. Sister.
Listen, crying will not solve your problem. Take your letter and leave my office.
Sir, please, you have to believe me. You have to believe me, sir. I wouldn't want to miss work on purpose. Sir, I almost died in the hospital. You could even ask my friends. I'm not lying to him. Please, I beg you.
To hell with your friends. I have been warning you, but you refuse to listen. Now it's time for reckoning. You know me. I don't look at faces. Tears don't move me. Because if I continue to look at tears, this company will fold up in no time. Take your letter and leave my office now before I call in the security. Leave! Nonsense. You think you're smart.
We need to raise 50 million naira within a month.
Chelo, 50 guinea?
Yes, 50 million naira.
Chimo, how am I supposed to raise such amount of money? How? They can't get see me. Hey! Hey, that money is big, oh. 50 million.
He wants to sell all the cars and his buildings. He also says that you and the baby should move in to your mother's house for now.
Udoka, has it got into this? Eh?
Mama, listen. It's by the grace of God he got this opportunity. All of them that was arrested were planned to be executed. So we must make sure we get him out of that cell within a month. Else, he might die.
God forbid, my husband will not die. My husband will not die. Lawyer Biko,
that is what
you have to do everything humanly possible to make sure he's out. Biko, I'd rather live as a poor woman than as a widow. It's not possible. I can't live without my husband. He's such a nice man. He doesn't deserve to die. Biko, first thing tomorrow morning, I'll go to my account and withdraw every dime.
Udoka,
that's not my problem right now. My problem is how to bring my husband out of that jail.
And how do we survive? We need money. Udoka, I need nobody gonna carry this survive. You have a child. I don't know what this is all about, but I'm sure we need money to survive in this house. We need money. What are you talking about?
Hey, Mama.
Please.
Life is more important than money. Life is more important than money. All we need to do now is how we can get Jide out of that cell. One day, he will make the money you're talking about.
Don't even waste your time trying to convince my mother. It's my husband's money. It's his property. It's my money. Use it and get him out of the jail.
We know he will come out from the jail. Don't mind my daughter. We know Jide will come out because all working MSCFK. I trust him. But don't give him the whole money. We need money. We need small money to hold on to. I'm begging you for this one. We need small money to hold on to. If you know how you can get small money from my son-in-law for us to hold on to while all these things are happening, please do, lawyer.
Mama, money is not everything. At all. Money is not everything. All we need to do now is how we can get Jide out of that cell. One day, this money you're talking about, he will make money. Okay?
Please do something. Oh? Please do something.
Madam, don't worry.
Sell everything, including this house. I'll sell everything, including this house.
Take a look at this.
What is inside the letter? Hey, listen to me. I don't have time for your drama this morning, okay? And you've been acting up. But I heard you almost committed suicide. Why do you have to do that? You don't have to do that. Why do you have to commit suicide because of me? And now you're here with a letter. I believe that is a pregnancy letter. Are you trying to use that to hold me down? Oh. Listen, it won't. Listen to me, I'm still talking. You listen when I do the talking. Yeah, listen while I do the talking. If you're trying to use that to hold me down, it's not going to work. Am I the only guy you're dating? Am I the only guy you've ever dated? So why are you stalking me?
Paul!
Why can't you just let me be? I said it's over, so just chill and let me be. Stop stalking me.
Paul!
What is it?
Paul! I said it's over, so let me be.
I am not here to fight with you. Neither am I here to act any drama with pregnancy. Have I not had 3 abortions for you? I have. So getting pregnant won't make you change this your heartless mind. It is obvious you never really loved me. And that no matter what I do, Paul, you will never get to love me.
I have lost my job. Well, I have lost my job all because of you. All because of you, Paul. If I didn't attempt to commit suicide, I wouldn't have missed work and I wouldn't have had my job terminated. Paul, if what you did to me is good, let God, let this God that I serve be our judge. You want to have fun, right? You want to have fun? Go on, have fun, enjoy your life. Thank you. Thank you for everything. I say thank you and good night.
My own now is that I have to go back to school by Sunday and I don't have money. I need money, Mama. I asked Sister Amara and she said she does not have money, but she can assist me with the little she has.
Mama, this is bad. Mama, this is bad, eh? I feel bad that he wasn't able to give me the money he promised me before this whole thing happened. And Mama, you know my business is not strong. Business is not strong now. From the way things are going, I think this family will stop feeding for my business.
Brother Kisi, please, I need your help. Especially now that I will move into Mama's house with my baby. I know you don't have everything in the whole world to give to me, but at least your support. Bikon, you shouldn't make things worse for me.
I've heard you, sister. I will do my best, okay? I will do my best to assist.
I don't know how it is going to be. I don't know what it will be like. Because I know we need money in this house. We need money to survive. So if I should give my own advice, I would say, don't give the whole money to the man. Keep some and give the man some. 50 million naira. And you know, as soon as your husband comes out from this whole problem, he will become poor. Things are hard.
Oh, Mama, are you more concerned about the money or my husband's safety? Mama, I'm disappointed. I'm even surprised you'll be sounding that way. Brother, because in any phone you put now, is it right? Is it right?
Mama.
How can Mama be suggesting such thing? So I should keep some money and allow my husband rot in jail over my dead body. I'd rather remain poor.
Mama, I know you have your point, okay? You've made your point. But what we should be concerned about here is our in-laws' safety and not the money. Mama, you know raising 20 million naira in this country is not easy.
20 guinea? I brought 50 million naira.
What? It's 15 million naira.
Oh.
I was thinking it's 20 million naira. Mama, if we sell everything in this house, one is big. We'll not get such amount. You know when you want to sell your property in this country, they'll start pricing you peanut because they know you're in need.
Mama Biko, me I need money. People have to look for money. I have to go to the market and buy things I will take to school. I need money.
Why are you calling Mama? Ask your brother's Pota no Gejisi na Awombo. Ojisi Awombo. Your sister will be going back to school and she needs money. So, not how you are going to support with money. You probably support her with some money. Me, Shishi, Afo, and Warom, all those money for credit cards, I've spent it. I was even hoping that I will leave this Omuko with plenty money. Then I'm going to go Maka. I want to come Kanjo. My own is worst. I'm not leaving this house with any money.
Hunger no good, come chop rice and beans here. The price, not better price here.
What is it?
Kena, sorry, I didn't even know when you walked in.
Why you are so worried? Since you came today, you have been so worried. What's the problem?
It's nothing. I'm just a bit worried about my sister. I hear her husband has a serious police problem.
Your sister. Even at that, but you don't have to worry about them. They have been treating you bad. Forget them for now. Face your own problem. That's what I'm saying.
You are right. I know. She does not care. She has not respected me. But she's still my sister.
You see? That's what I'm saying. Forget them. Focus your prayer now on the job you're expecting. That's what important. Don't forget them for now.
You are right. You are right. Let me see if this problem now will humble Udoka.
To make her to start respecting you as her elder sister. Let all of them start respecting you in that family. I don't like it. You know that when you are not happy, I'm not happy. If you are crying, I'm crying. Smile. Smile. Chikwana berachi no. Ame nwa. Just smile. Be happy. Be happy. Ikenna is here. As long as Ikenna is here, don't have a problem.
My dear, it is okay. It's okay. I talked as if I knew this would happen. And that was why I told you not to be harsh to other men. You see this thing going on between Tim and I don't put my hope on him. Because men are not to be trusted. They are not.
If I wronged Paul in any way, let God judge us.
My dear, you did not. But I would like you to see this from the positive side of it. Heartbreak is not easy to endure, but it is sometimes for good. Paul is obviously not meant for you. He's not. So let him go. Meanwhile, I told Chief Ugebu about you, and he said you should bring your CV. So cheer.
Thank you so much.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, what are friends for? Just take it easy.
And this weather is hot and dehydrated. I want to take something chilled. My baby. Oh, hey, Mama, the baby is feeling hot, I think. You know, she's not used to this hot atmosphere. Baby, hey, Mama, I'm feeling hot. The weather is so hot and there's no air condition here. But don't worry, I'll manage. Mama, please, you help me to get something to eat. Like, I wouldn't mind if you can get me vegetable sauce with white yam. Yes. And before that, help me get me hand fan so I can fan my baby and I. We are hot. We're feeling hot. I drop and I'm used to this thing. Oh, Maka, this condition, they are changed here recently.
Are you done placing your orders? If you got my grandchild, Kunaka, breastfeed her first. Take her back into the room and lie her on the bed. Then you come back to this parlor and begin to walk. In fact, why you begin to walk. You take these boxes back to the room. Back inside and then you put one way outside and go and find something for us to eat because you are the one that goes to cook the food. You go outside and get something for us to eat. If you don't have soup, you just know what vegetables. Wait off, I usually need because I will deal with you if you don't change this your attitude of. I will deal with you. It's like you don't forget who your mother is.
Mama, Chairman, you're talking to Chairman's wife. Don't talk to me like this, Mama.
Chikini, Uncle Nasel, Uncle Nanga. I don't even know whether it's coming out. Shh. I don't want to hear anything from you again.
So listen to me. Honestly, I'm not happy with you. How can you leave this time without even telling me? And you call yourself my girlfriend? Is it fair?
So, I must tell you all my movements. Eh? Are you my god? You called me on the phone and I told you I was not around. What else do you want?
Oh, baby, it's okay, it's okay. Sorry. It doesn't come to we raising our voices at each other, okay?
You started it first. You did. Look, wait. If you want to know all my movements, pay my bride price. Yes.
Baby, you know that is not the problem. I will do that. I will do that. You know. But at least I'm your boyfriend. At least I should know what your whereabouts. If you're leaving the town, you should tell me where you're going to. Anyways, that aside, how is your business doing? Because the person I borrowed part of the money that I gave you is disturbing me to pay back. I promised him 1 month.
Paul! So, you actually... You borrowed that money?
No, baby, you know I can't...
That means you cannot even take care of me, right?
What's that? No.
Oh, no, please, just hold on. You know what? Within 1 month, I'll pay you that 1 million, whatever.
Maybe it's okay. Don't see. Fine. I will tell him to be patient with me. Okay. It's okay. Let's forget about this. So, how are you doing? How have you eaten? Tell me something.
Okay, baby. I'm stressed and hungry. Do you have anything?
Yes. I have stew in the fridge.
Perfect. Can you make something for me today?
Okay, I'll do that. Let me go to the kitchen and get something to eat. Look at this. Look at this. I'm coming. Let me get you something to eat.
What's going on? Huh? Who brought What's going on?
I did. I was the one that brought them out here.
Udoka, when did you get back?
Which one do you expect me to answer first? When I came back, or who brought your bag out here? Please, as you can see, I'm arranging my things and I'm busy inside. Let me go and do it.
You brought my clothes out here. Why?
You ask?
Where is Mama?
What is your problem? Are you the one paying for the house rent? Are you the one? I have the right to choose any room I want in this house. My husband is the one paying for the rent.
Udoka, don't dare me. Udoka, do not dare me.
Unye chairman, point of correction. Oburu Udoka.
There are 3 rooms in this house. Ebere has her own room. And you chose to bring out my things instead? Where's Mama? Mama!
Where's shouting? Eh? Amara, Mama. Why are you shouting?
Mama, come on, you fuck.
Do you pay? Come listen. Do your parents here? And Magic Amara. Eh? And who are you to choose a room here? Listen, Udoka, her husband and her baby will be staying in that room. While you take your things to Ebere's room. That is, if you still want to stay in this house.
Mama, I may not pay rent, but I have my self-respect. Udoka here must take my things back to the room where she brought them from. Else, I'll beat her up very well today.
Come and force me. Do what? You do no such thing. Which self-respect are you talking about? You bring Penny in this house. You cannot do me anything. Take your things to visitor's toilet or to Amarachi's room.
See, Amara!
Baby, oh, you are too much.
Really?
In fact, you are the best. Sweeter than
Baby.
Yeah.
What about the 2 million naira you promised me?
Oh my God, baby, I've not forgotten it.
Really?
I promise it, and I'm giving it to you right now.
Oh my God!
Trust me. Let me give it to you. My God.
Nonsense, eh? What rubbish! My husband is the one paying for the house rent. So you have no right to make choice of room in this house. If you want to make choice, go out there, pay for your own house, and do whatever you want. It won't work.
I'll go, Mama. I'll leave. I am your first child. God knows why He has made me your first child. He will show you why. I'll go.
Since you want to go, go, Amara. Go! After all, you are worthless to me in this family. You are worthless. You have never contributed anything in this house. Only a pastor. Eh? Go, take your things and leave. You want to fight me? Come here for you. Shut up, Mama. Shaman in the morning. Eh? You are worthless. You have never contributed anything in this family. So since you want to go, go. Right, yes, you want to choose a room. You want to choose a room in this house. Go!
Now, wait a minute, Frank. Do you recall the discussion we had before I left for Kenya?
See, Dad, yes, I do.
Now, do you recall, Frank, what I told you
That I remember.
I left?
I remembered, I
Do
recalled.
you remember what
But
I
that's
told you that this whole thing was all about?
Yes.
Now listen, I told you that this whole project was all about business. That this project was all about two families coming together, cemented. That's what I told you.
Dad,
Frank,
wait.
I asked you to wait here and do something. Frank,
I know.
I told you
Dad.
that this whole project was all about money. That this project all about big money, gargantuan money. For this project, I went to Kenya and I'm back. For this project, you stayed back and we agreed you would do something. Yes. Now tell me what I've done. Yes. I left you with Thelma and you keep going round and round and round, rippling me. What's wrong with you? Now wait a minute. I left you with Thelma, right?
Yes.
Right?
Yes, Daddy.
Now what have you achieved? Have you proposed? If you proposed, what is the outcome of the proposal? Tell me.
Let me tell you. Let me talk to you, Dad. Let me talk to you. Dad, see, you just came back. You see? I wanted to go in there, take a chill bath, relax with Mom, you know? Chill. When I come back, I gist you. Dad, you understand? I'm coming. I will gist you.
See that? Frank, will you come back? What's wrong with you? Can you imagine? What was he thinking?
So that is the land, sir. It's going for 30 million naira.
30 million naira? It's okay. Honey, what do you say?
Honey, can't it go for 20?
20?
Yes.
Did you hear?
No, I cannot decide that. I'm just an agent and the owner of the land told me to sell it for 30 million naira.
It's okay, it's okay. Mr. Paul, I'll give you 25 million naira. How about that? I know you can convince him.
I will try my best. That is all I can say. I'll try my best, and if there's good news, I'll definitely get back to you.
There must be a good news. Thank you very much. You're welcome.
I don't know. I don't know what I've done to my family. I don't know what I've done to my own family. Eh? Look at me. Where will I go to from here now?
Don't you have any uncles or anyone to stay with?
They're all the same. I'll just use the money I've saved and check into a hotel.
No. How can you stay in a hotel? Eh? When I have a house, I stay alone. Come and stay in my house. Eh?
Ikenna, thank you very much. Both of you have done more than enough for me already. I don't want to be a burden to anyone. I can't stay at your place.
Amara, listen, I've not done anything for you. If you know what I have, the plans I have for you, you will see that I've not even done half. Eh? Come with me.
Ikenna, let her be now. If he decides to stay in a hotel, okay, so be it.
In what sense? Do you know how much money you'll be spending in a hotel? It's a waste of money.
Ikenna, it does not matter.
Amara, come with me. It's the only way that's staying.
Mbano, it doesn't matter. I'll stay in a hotel. I'll stay.
Your phone is ringing now.
They should leave me. I don't know who the person is. This has been calling me since yesterday. I beg, they are all part of my problems. They should leave me.
No. Take the call first and know who the person is.
Okay.
Hello? This is Amara Ibekwe. What? Huh? Hey! Yes, sir. No, sir.
Huh? What is it?
Yes, sir. Hey! No, not you, sir. Yes, sir. Hey! I'm coming, sir.
What is it?
Hey!
What is it?
Hey!
Amara, what is it?
Hey!
What is it? Tell us.
Hey!
Amara,
what is it now?
Hey!
What is it?
Hey!
Huh?
Hey!
What is it?
Hey!
Hey!
Again now.
Huh?
Let me look at the number again.
Huh?
Let me look at the number. Oh.
You see, that serves you right. I am your friend. But you never listen to me and take my advice as a friend. Meanwhile, you claim to be my friend. God entrusted a beautiful girl into your palms. You threw her away. Just because you saw a stranger with a beautiful shape. And you decided to go for her. Why are you complaining? You don't have to complain.
Wait. Are you trying to tell me, as my best friend, I don't have right to tell you what is bugging me, what is bothering me? No. Am I not complaining to you? Guy, see, that girl is still very much better than Angel. Okay, fine. Yes, she does not respect me. She even traveled without even telling me that she's traveling. I don't know if she has spent the money I gave her because the person I borrowed it from is already disturbing me to pay back as we agreed.
Paul, if you have better things to tell me, please do. I don't have time for you and Doris' issue this morning. It's too early. Do you understand? It's too early to discuss this. You told me that she's the kind of girl you want to marry. You have it. So why are you complaining?
It's okay, it's okay. I'm not complaining. So, but guy, try to understand now. Something must kill a man. Yeah. See, there is something in that girl that you won't understand. There is a place that girl is touching me that no one has ever touched me from.
You make me understand.
See, guy, listen. Okay, fine. She was even traveling. She didn't even tell me. But I have a plan. Guy. Okay. When she comes back, I'm going to invite her to my place. And I will talk sense into her. But if she refuses to change, I will not tell her what I'm going to do to her. Guy, you're supposed to understand now. I don't know, I love this girl so much. I love her so much. This girl dey ginger me. This girl dey bust my screw. She dey touch me where another person never touched me. See. But I don't know why she's doing this. I love this girl so much.
Wow. Wonderful.
What do you mean, wow?
Lover boy. See, do you know what you love? You love her boobs. You love her ass.
So?
Excuse me, I'm coming. That was what attracted you to her. But let me tell you something. If you don't withdraw from that girl, you will be doomed for life.
Wait to see my husband. I've missed him so much. I just pray he comes back safe and sound.
He will come back.
I missed my husband. Oh, my chairman. Oh, baby.
Mama.
So good to see you.
Mama.
My chairman.
It's not best news today. Welcome back from sale. I hope they did not beat you too much.
Mama, it's not a small thing.
Oh, thank God they did not knock off your teeth. Thank God. Welcome, eh? You must be very tired.
Oh, God. Please, is there anything in the house? I'm so hungry. I need to eat, yes. Mama, please.
Mama, please, both of you should just go inside and prepare something for us to eat. Our in-law is very, very hungry. Thank God they didn't kill him in the cell.
Who is to be blamed? Am I the cause? We have sold everything in the house. We have sold everything that needed to be sold. Just to bring him out from cell. So there's no money in this house. No money.
Mama? Oh, he sold everything.
Everything. Maybe I generate a pot. Make pot. I could chat here anyhow.
Mama, what of Amara? We can start with her rice.
Amara is no longer here. Don't even talk about that one. We threw her out. Yes, she fought me, so Mama and I threw her out.
Mama?
She did.
Since when? Get a bit here. What's going on?
Why are you shouting? What is it?
She fought my wife?
Anyhow.
Mama, you talking to my husband, not chairman.
Chairman,
Did she enjoy you?
No, I'm fine.
I don't understand. You just came back from cell and you're shouting. Amara, don't shout like that. I could only in these days. How would I never shout in my house?
Okay, honey, don't worry yourself. I will get something for you to eat. Oh, okay. I know rice is your favorite, so I don't know the one you prefer. Jollof, or stew.
I want rice and stew, but I don't want you to fry the stew. Do I like it with fresh fish and?
In whose house? Bonnie. Which one did you eat last? This jollof rice and rice that you stew you are talking about. Which did you eat last? Instead of talking about yam with oil, Just let's see man with nu. Oga takonata. More Gary and salt. Gary and salt. Nuti Noella. I see the Lord first. Mama, let me put on.
It hasn't gotten to that now. What chairman? What kind of condition bend the crayfish?
Now still go get finish here. Obro na bem. Anyway, Mama, enwe bele ike rice for don. Ili chapia. Mama ga awanyele aji na mmanu. Ko le ojidu me. Acholo mfem na bema.
My in-law, please don't mind my mother. Please let's go inside and eat. I'm coming.
Don't mind her. I'll get you something. I'm happy.
Guy, I am going to propose to her as soon as possible. Yes. Yeah, and I mean talk him.
Tell me you're joking.
I'm not joking, me. Joking. I'm serious.
Real? I like that. Yeah, it's good. I support you. See, it is better you tell this girl what is in your mind. If she wants to agree, fine. If she does not want to agree, then you know what to do next.
You're right. You're right.
I like that. My guy is in love. I like that. I'm happy for you.
Oh boy. Is that not your babe?
I get with the beach.
See your girl now. Is she not the one?
And you know, this idiot told me she was going to PH.
And I told you, you don't need this kind of girl. This girl is going to ruin your life. Okay, see. See what she's doing. She's doing with this man. She's even keeps kissing that man. Can you see? And you call this one your girl.
Watch. I know what to do.
Yeah, Paul, what is it?
Oh yeah, I just want to know if you've gotten to PH.
Yes, I'm in PH now. I'm busy now. I'll call you back later.
Yeah. Where are you in PH? Because I'm in PH too.
Oh, really? Which side are you?
I don't know. But all I know is, see you right now.
Take it easy, Zero.
What happened? You told me you were going to PH, so this is the PH you went to. Right? No, talk to me. This is PH. So this is how you want to treat me? You told me we were going to PH right now. You're jumping from one man to another. No, talk to me. PH, I'm going to PH. This is the PH. Anyways, have fun. Enjoy life. Enjoy yourself. When you're done, we'll see you later. Rubbish.
Do you know him?
No. I don't know him. You know, all these guys, they just don't. These are ICC girls.
Well, I'm not surprised. You know, all these boys, when they say beautiful girl like you, they always loses control. My baby.
Why they tie your face like this? What thing they happen? What's wrong with you?
Ask him what's wrong with me.
Why are you doing this to yourself? Do you want to kill yourself?
been thinking. Throughout the night you didn't sleep. You were on that couch thinking. Do you want to kill yourself? Please now, stop doing this to yourself. It's affecting me. You're killing me emotionally. Bikonu. Eh?
This world. You didn't want money. And now you want money.
Honey, please now. Stop thinking. Do you want to kill yourself? Do you know I would die if anything happens to you? You were the one that made this money. You will still make another money. Ndubisi, Bikonu, stop doing this to yourself.
Baby, you will not understand. Now I know why they say money made from fake drugs will never be useful.
Listen, you will make another money. You will make good money.
Now, Udoka! Udoka! What is it you're doing? What did you do for? What are you two doing this morning? Oh, you people are playing love. This morning. It is love that you are playing this morning. As Onyolu Julaka. How?
Mama, why are you talking like this? I came out and I met my husband here thinking. He has been thinking like this since last night. He didn't even sleep at night. Yes. Please, you help me talk to him. I don't want to lose him.
You have been thinking since night till morning. Jidofo, how much did your thought bring? How much were you able to make through your thinking? See, let me tell you. You are my in-law, I know. Good in-law. But thinking, no matter how hard you think about it, thinking will not bring back the wasted money. All the money that you wasted, it will not bring it back. And meanwhile, you have a family now. Your daughter will soon grow up and she will soon start schooling. Jidofo, you have a wife, you have a child, and you have me to take care of. So we need money. We need money to use in this house. And meanwhile, Udoka, we need water in this house now. So both of you should decide who is to go and fetch water for us to use. Okay, then we take his bath. I have to beg the baby. And me, I need to take my bath. And you yourself, you need water to wash my clothes.
Mama, wait. What are you turning us into? What are you insinuating? That my husband and I should go and fetch water?
Before?
Mama, look out to her. Mama, can I get him meze? Mama, this is not right. Don't even say that. My husband can fetch water and you know that. I'm a nursing mother. I'm not Momugo.
Which Momugo?
I can barely carry something strong. Let alone going far to go and fetch water. Mama, in fact, don't worry. Let me talk to my brother. Okay.
Come on, shut up, your mouth. Which okay are you calling?
It's okay.
Come me for you, son. Which Omugo are you talking about? Omuga Bugonu. Omugo. I need you to go na Omugo. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. Omugo. I got to go. I mean, what we need money. And Okezie, my son, is the one bringing the money that you are using in this house. So presently now, he is the reigning chairman. Kege Mega Expire. Stop calling chairman, little. It's finished. So both of you should decide who will go and fetch water that I will use this morning. Could I get you?
Mama, why would you be treating us like this? How can you send my husband to go and fetch water, Mama? Is it because that this has gone bad?
Because don't touch her. Yes, I know he is my in-law, but I get them before. Not the property. Property always He has finished all of them. He has sold them out. So that's not property again. Go and fetch the water, good boy.
Honey, don't worry. I'll go and fetch the water.
You want to go and fetch it? Come on, let's start.
Mama, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Now. If I get you, come. Anyway, I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. Just look at it. You can't even carry 1 bucket of water. You think it's expired drugs. You have pocketed everything in your pocket. Oh no, shit. Go and fetch. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you inside and be fast about it. Go get them 1 more.
Life there, my boy. A happy farmer around. Hi. So she's not a banker. Education is good. Very, very good.
Very good.
Hi.
There's nothing you can compare with education. My own woman is now a banker. Who said that education no good? Even me that went to technical school.
Uchion. I know Kokunde Galus can go technical school.
My woman is now a banker.
Okay, good morning.
Good morning. Ujumwa.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm fine.
You're looking so beautiful today.
Thank you.
Look at you, you're just fine. I didn't want to ask you if I will eat food today. It's not good now.
Sorry. Sorry. But what's the point? Hence, Nollywood asked you not to eat my food again. And you have your so-called customer, Mara, that you buy food from. My brother, let me respect myself now.
Would you go down? Go down. You don't need to be envious of Amara. Amara is no longer selling food. She has graduated. Amara now works in the bank. She's not a big woman. So God has blessed her.
You now want to patronize me. Sorry. So do I look like someone that God hates? Okay. So now, look at my fingers. I am now engaged. Soon, you will come for my marriage. And I will ask them to throw you out. And I'll stop selling food.
Hey! Uju baby! Uju baby!
I'm
for you! Hey!
Uju baby!
Hey! Uju baby!
I'm happy.
So beautiful, so
You're happy for me
beautiful.
now.
I better go bring food, come for me. Go bring food, come for me.
I'm happy for you, so bring for me too. I will patronize you these days.
I should go and bring food, let you eat. Sorry, I only have one plate left. And it's for okay.
Okay?
For Mumana. Uju baby!
Okay.
Uju baby! Hey! You are in the spirit. You see? Nwatakịrị mechie, nwatakịrị mara mma nsị nke jide aka. Jide nwatakịrị aka. Ejo erapịa ọ nalie. Ọkwago gị.
She's angry. She don't want to give me food. Can you marry today? My woman is a banker. So relax, happen here.
No one so bad.
Now, you are going now, eh?
Yes, Mama.
Mom, please be careful. Oh? Be careful. I'm begging you. And one, please don't put your hand in any illegal business or bad business. Because I wouldn't want the police to start looking for you and probably arrest you and make you sell all your property. Mbalaka Karon, Aaron, Biko Wam, you know go?
I've heard you, okay? I'll do as you've said.
And Wam, I know you. You're not like every other person.
My in-law, please, I want you people to stay well, okay? I don't want you to think so much, Biko. Very soon you have more money, okay? And everything will normalize.
Amen, no. Once a chairman, always a chairman.
I know things are hard this time, okay? But I'm trying my best. Mama, please, my in-law is the man of this house. Please, let him have the money. Biko.
In my own house. Onya, I'm the owner of the house. I'm the owner. I'm the one that will spend this money very well. You know, my in-law still thinks he has money. Then he will begin to spend like he used to spend those days when he had money. I am the one that will use the money very well. So, let me use the money.
You amaze me, Mama.
Nonsense.
Take care of yourself.
You know the one in your pocket is not enough for your transport.
Mama, don't worry.
If you like, when you divide into two and give him Baraka, we are not going to be stranded. No, of course, you know you will not come. You want to escort him.
Honey,
the money in your pocket is not enough. Oh, don't share it to give anybody. Just manage it for your transport.
Tama, we are no longer strangers to each other anymore. I want to use this opportunity to tell you that what I feel for you is more than a casual friend.
Thelma, you mean a lot to me. I want us to get committed to each other.
Frank, we are good friends, yeah? I need to take my time. I need to think things through before getting into any relationship. You're a nice person. But please, just give me time, okay?
Thelma, is not how long you know someone that matters, but how fast both of you get to know each other. How fast both of you get to feel for each other. Thelma, I love you. Please, complete my joy.
Frank, I've heard you, okay? But please, just give me a little time. I promise I'll get back to you. Can we go have lunch now?
Okay. Be my guest.
Okay, let's go.
Angel, I want you to know you mean a lot to me. I have been following you all these years. It's not as if I've not been seeing other women around. No, I have. But the thing is, I can't stop thinking about you. I just can't. Please, I want to make you my wife. Marry me. Just make me happy. I promise you this wedding can be anywhere in this world, anywhere you want it. Just say it.
I don't even know what to say. I've heard what you said. But first of all, I want to apologize for how I've been treating you all this while.
It's okay, please. It's okay.
I really appreciate your patience.
It's okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Please, I would like to ask you for a favor.
What is it?
Can you give me some time to think about this? Please. I promise I won't disappoint you this time around.
It's okay. I'll give you some time. Lest I forget, about the job, whenever you make up your mind on the kind of job you want, just tell me. Just a phone call. Maybe you work anywhere in this country. Trust me.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Onny.
Nah, you are eating. Hey, I want to send you to buy something from me from the street. But since you are eating, eat. After eating, then you go and buy something for me.
Kene, who concept I don't understand. You want to turn him into an errand boy? What do you mean by... Mama, please, Mama. If you want to send someone to buy something for you, you can send me. I'm your daughter. You can't send him to go and buy something for you. That's humiliation.
Udoka, what is wrong in sending him to go and buy something for me?
Everything is wrong about it.
You are the one corrupting this young man. You are the one raising his head and making his head to swell up, thinking that it's still the way it was before. Now, when you finish eating this food, go out there and buy some. What is this? Okay, Nimifa. Udoka. What is this?
Soup.
Look, you're the one that served the door for this food. You are the one that served him with all this meat.
Mama, what is wrong with the food?
How can you serve one person food like this? Pack all the pieces of meat in my soup and give to one person. Odalenu. Even though he came back from the prison, which I know, but must he eat everything at once? Let's eat tomorrow.
Eh? Mama. I used to have this before.
Oh, you said before, not now. Eh? Things are very difficult in this house now. And it's my son that is bringing all the money we are using in this family. Because you were here, I don't know. Oh, when you win now. I have to remove some pieces of meat from here. One piece is Gologi. Know that you know. What meat is enough for you, Chido, to manage it? How can you finish this whole meat? First one, you don't know. This is really good. I don't care about too much, you know. Go on away.
Mama has turned into something else. It's well, honey. Please, eat your food. Don't worry, I'll get my own food and give you my meat. Biko. Oh, please. You know you've not had anything since. Makosa. Huh? Honey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why she has changed this much. Don't worry, eat your food.
So, okay now. Welcome to my humble abode.
Eh?
You're surprised, right?
Eh? Don't tell me you're the one living here alone.
Well, I am. Even I cannot believe I'm the one living here. Okay, now, you're shouting about this house. Do you know my name is amongst those that will be getting an official car from the company?
Huh? Car?
Yes.
Get one?
Yes.
Hey! Huh? This is more than a blessing. Hey! Well, I'm not surprised at all because I know you have potentials that will bring you to this level. Hey! My old friend.
Ikenna, I owe you a lot of things. You're actually the only person who believed in me. Ikenna, you have been nice to me from the very first day I met you. You gave me a space to sell food without collecting a dime. I owe you one, and I'll certainly make it up to you. Thank you, my dear friend. But before I bore you, what do you want to drink and what do you want to eat?
Well, anything you bring, I will take. But when it comes to you and I, leave that one. It's God that brings two people together. He is the one that brought us together, so he knows why. I cannot tell, but let me reserve my comment. I don't know what to say.
Let me go and get you something to drink then.
Okay. Bring. Hey! Eh? Hey! Eh? My own person. Hey! Chineke. Hey! I said it.
This one's Frank. What happened to him? I don't know what's wrong with him, but he demands to see you immediately. Okay. So have a seat.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good day, sir. Good day, ma.
My daughter, how are you?
I'm fine, ma.
How are you, Thelma?
They're all fine.
Your parents, how are they?
They're all fine.
Good. Sit down.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Someone you're welcome.
Hi, Frank. What's wrong with you?
Tama, I want my family to bear witness to this. Tama, please complete my joy. Marry me.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Frank, I told you, Please, can we talk outside? Please.
Tama, listen to my son, please.
Dad, it's okay. It's okay. Can we?
Excuse me, ma. Excuse me, sir. Thank you.
Baby, please. Please don't turn me down before my parents, please.
No, Frank. Things are not done this way. Neither will I accept what I wouldn't want before your parents. It would rather be a slap on their faces. We should have talked about this.
Baby, please. I wanted it to be a surprise. I love you. Please. Marry me.
Frank, I like you. You are everything any woman would want. But you went too far. You should have asked me if I'm into any relationship.
But you told me you don't have anything with anybody. That I should give you time. Please, don't turn me down. I have these strong feelings for you. Please.
I'm sorry, Frank. Forgive me if I've hurt you. Marriage is beyond what we think or see. Just go in there and make them understand. I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry.
My son, what is the problem? Where is she?
Dad, she just did. Thelma said she can marry me.
Why?
Wait a minute. Come. What did she say? Huh? Now don't tell me she didn't agree with you.
Dad, she just did. Thelma said she can marry me.
No. This is serious, Sonny. Please, tell me you will go and talk to the father, please. You have to do something. Onny, please. Please.
Yes, Daddy, you have to talk to him. You have to.
I love her. She's the kind of woman I want to marry. Why would she turn me down? I tried to do everything right. I don't know.
Frank. Frank, calm down, okay? I'm going to talk to the father. I'll speak with him. Alright? Come to think of it, why wouldn't this girl want to be part of this family?
I wonder.
Part of us, why not?
My son is handsome. Huh?
Guy, they tell you, if you see where Amara they stay now, you go bow. Education too much. Education is good. Hey,
I'm happy for you,
my woman.
But I don't happy for you.
Yeah, I don't have
for you. Hey, see, education very good though. See, God, this time at the time when you will take proposal, at least me know that if you marry this time, things done better now. Know that if you marry.
Wait, I dey plan am since. I dey save money.
Serious?
I dey tell you. I tell you, you know, easy to marry a banker now. If you see where I want, you know, say very soon now, our motor go land. Then go give am car. Who go the worker? No baby, engineer.
No baby boy. You don't hammer. You don't hammer. Come go. Hi, no my guy, you don't hammer.
I don't hammer. I told you.
Guys, see, education good though. School good. Well. See, no do good. We'll try. We'll enter school now. Whether our own go still better like our own.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
What you do?
But meanwhile, I go see that Oga. Mother go still give me that space. Make I go start my own workshop for there now.
See, make I tell you. I just take give her time. Make she rest more. Then I go tell her she go help me collect loan. As you come out here and I go buy this place, make it large, so that all the bank people now they're gonna come. Engineer go they work their car. My level don't go up now. Too much.
No, but you go tell me we go stand there they talk am. Bottle of beer. You know that kind of thing. Bottle of beer, nah. You go hammer me. Go give me drink now. I drink now. You know that kind of thing.
I don't hammer.
Go hammer. Go give one bottle. Only one though. Only one. I don't want two. One.
I don't have.
Come now. I don't collect this one. Only one bottle.
Tomorrow back I know you.
Even if you give me, hey, no bad.
Too much.
Paul, shame on you. I said shame on you. I thought you were a big boy. Look at the way you're behaving because you saw me with somebody. Do you know him? Do you know who he is? If you're so desperate for me, why not come and pay my break price?
I know him. Okay. He's a married man. All I'm telling you is give me back that money. I want to give it to the person.
Oh, your money.
Just give it to me.
Don't worry. I will give you back your money. But this relationship between two of us is over. It is over.
Doesn't come to that. Why are you doing this to me now? You know I love you now. Why are you hurting me?
Hold it there. I'm not in the mood for your nonsense love story. As a matter of fact, I can't even marry somebody like you. What am I still doing here?
Okay, look. Okay, I'm forgiving you now. Okay, you forgive me.
Paul,
please, I will not.
Take your hands off me now.
Stop all this.
Paul!
You know I love you.
My daughter, this family has been our ally for a long time. They are nice people. They will take very good care of you. Your father and I will not deceive you. Please, listen to us.
So now, my daughter, have I ever asked you for anything?
No, Dad.
Then do me this favor and reconsider this young man. Your marriage to him will bring a strong bond between both families. Please.
Dad, Mom, I get your point, but both of you are not getting mine. Frank is a nice man. He's caring. I like him, but I can't get married to him.
You have always told us you're happy with him. Marriage is all about happiness. Frank is a nice person. He will take good care of you. Please, my daughter, listen to us.
Tema, I'm not happy with you. I didn't expect you to turn that young man down. Both of you are a perfect match. Well, there's nothing else I can do. I cannot change your mind. But mark my words, I will not give listening ears to your cries. If you marry a wrong man, I will not run to your aids.
Me too. You are very, very stubborn. Even a man your family confirmed for you, you're here saying this and that. Let me wait and see the type of man you bring in this house as a husband.
Good morning, Dad. Good morning, Mom.
Good morning, brother.
How are you, honey?
My son, how are you?
Good morning. I'm off to work.
Frank?
Yes, Dad?
Now sit down and have your breakfast.
No, Dad, I'm not in the mood.
Again with that. Last night you were not in the mood, and this morning you're still not in the mood. Do you want to kill yourself, brother?
My son, come over here. See, come. My son.
Yes, Mom.
You have to take it easy. I know it's hard, but you have to move on with your life. You don't have to pressure her to marry you. She's an adult. She has the right to decide whether to marry you or not. After all, both of you have been getting on very well without any problem. So why are you hurting yourself? You have to come out from it before you wound yourself.
Your mother is right. I want to inform you that last night I called her father and we had a long talk. My son, with issues like marriage, especially at the stage it is, there is little that parents can do. It's left in the hands of the youngsters, the boy and the girl. Unfortunately, at this time, the girl has said she's not interested. Okay? So, I mean, does it mean you have to kill yourself on account of what? On account of what you don't know. She's not interested, she's not interested. So, pick up your life. Plenty of fishes in the river. Move on.
It's okay. Dad, it's okay. I've heard you. I've waved it off. And I know I will get over it. No.
Hey, brother, put a smile on your face.
I can force her to marry me.
Why would you do that? Please come and eat.
I'm off.
Sit down, Joe. Put a smile on your face. Cheer up, brother.
I'm off. I'm not in the mood.
So you won't
I'm
eat?
okay. I'm okay.
Make sure you eat in the afternoon.
My chairman! My chairman! Correct. Check go the motor now, no free na motor. Just check this car for me, eh?
Honey, no. This, I don't think this guy can fix this car very well. There's this other guy, okay, where is he? He knows the job very well.
Uju? Is this you?
Huh? Ghost.
Uju, why are you sounding like this? Why are you reacting like this towards me? Are we fighting or something? I've been fixing this car for years. He's my chairman.
You don't know now? Eh? Look at me. Name manual for my kid. Now look at me very well. Look at me. Look at my car. My darling husband. Yeah. You thought I was nobody because I'm not a graduate like your so-called girlfriend am I? You see life? You people have a way of looking down on someone.
Baby. No. Wait. Don't tell me you still have this in your mind.
No, look at me. Look at my husband.
Baby, no. Don't go there. Don't tell me you have this in your mind. I've told you to forget about this. Eh?
Honey, no.
Wait, baby, wait. God is not man. Man is not God. Let him fix the car. One day, fix the motor can save up. Be fast.
I better go and fix the car.
I didn't look down on you. How can I look down on you? You. Hey, it's not possible now.
He can't go and fix it.
Honey.
He should fix it now. Start fixing it.
It's okay now. It's okay.
Our ability to handle issues like this is one of the things that makes us who we are. Maturity does not come from our level of education. It comes from our experiences and then get blended with our education. Frank, you are a man I hold with high esteem. All my life, I have never met a simple man like you. Believe me, it's hard, but I...
See, Thelma, I'm fine. You see, let's not just go back to the issue. At least you've made your point. Okay? I'll be a fool not to understand what you mean. I thank you for being sincere to me. We are good.
Thank you.
Good.
Frank, you'll still be my friend. This is the matter of the heart. I couldn't have compromised, okay? How are your parents doing?
They're good. And yours?
Fine. You know what, Frank? I'm going to spend the whole day working with you in this office. How about that?
Thelma, don't try to compromise me or to make me feel good. Rather, you're going to worsen the whole situation. But if you wish to stay, no problem.
She's even busy on my number. Oh. You're trying to dupe me, right? It's not possible. Me. Polo. In this style, you want to dupe me? Nah lie. That one a big. Nothing like that one. I cursed that night I ever met you in that club. But you know one thing, anywhere I see you in this style, I will disgrace you. You don't break my heart. Now you won't dupe me, join them. Nah lie, you're not possible. Not before. Wait. So now one chance I'll be waiting.
Good afternoon.
How you doing? You look good. Wow, you look good.
Thank you. I went to your office to look for you and I was told you came back home. So I decided to come here and look for you.
Oh yeah. I was very tired in the office and I decided to come home to have some rest. You're not looking bad.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, but anyways, let's go inside.
Oh, no, that's not necessary. I'm in a haste, actually. Come.
Angel, you don't have to do this. You don't have to bring me wine to beg for forgiveness, for me to accept you. No. I was actually thinking of calling you later in the day to invite you over so we can sit down and sort out our different...
I'm here now, Paul. To invite you for my wedding in Abuja. Please, try and attend. See, this wedding is strictly by invitation. I would really love to see you. Right? It's strictly by invitation. Make sure you come, Paul. Please. Thank you so much. And make sure you come, right? I'm expecting you.
This is double heartbreak. No. What's happening to me? It's not possible. It's not possible. I can't lose Angel like that. No.
Mom, Dad, this is Collins, the man I told you about.
I greet you, sir, and I greet you, mom.
You're welcome, my son.
Thank you. Sit down, my son. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Daddy, Mom, Collins and I have come a long way right from the days of our Oxford University. He is the son of Sir F.M. Okafor, the Deputy Inspector General of Police. And he has proposed to me. Yeah, he's here to introduce himself to you.
Yeah, actually, Oh, thank you. So, my name is Collins Emeka Okafor. I'm from Nando in Anambra State, and the son of FM Okafor, the Deputy Inspector General of Police. I met your beautiful daughter here back in Oxford University while I was studying law. And sir, I must be sincere with you. I love Thelma with all my heart. She's all I've ever wanted.
Congratulations, my daughter. And you, Collins, my baby.
Thank you, Mommy.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Okay, your food is only ready.
Amara, like I was telling you, you know, all these years, you and I have been like brother and sister, like man and wife. You know those that people were like even thinking that we are already married. But so what I'm telling you now is that all this while I haven't known how to come to you and tell you how I feel for you. But now I've gathered courage to tell you that I love you. I love you so. You mean so much to me. You mean so even more than like a sister.
Ikenna, you mean all this while you were nursing feelings for me? Mbanu. Ikenna, Mbanu. Please. You are like a brother to me. If I had known that you were nursing feelings for me, I wouldn't have been as free with you as I was. Ikenna, you've been so kind to me. You've been so nice from the very first day I met you. And that's why I went out of my way to convince my bank to give you the loan. To help you secure that loan to enable you buy that workshop and make it yours. Ikenna, I like the way we are. Like brother and sister. Bikono. Let's leave it like that. Oh? Please.
Amara, I love you. Even those times, I didn't want to tell you because I don't want you to see that I was helping you because of the fact that I love you. You don't know, you mean so much to me. I don't know. Hi. Hey.
Ikenna, why don't you use this time to do something more productive? Like going back to school. Pursue your education, Ikenna. Can't you see what almost happened to me if I wasn't educated? I would have died selling beans and rice. But look at me today. Bikono, my brother. Ikenna, manum.
Amara, you know me very well. You know I can write. I can speak. I can read.
Education is much more than reading, writing and speaking. Education is communication. Education is everything. Please, my brother, use this time wisely so you can move a phase further. Bikono. In fact, let me go and get your favorite meal to pacify you so you don't get angry with me. Manum.
Oh? Hey! Chineke me. I wasn't going to pick up on. Hey! Oh, Regina. Can I just go to Stupid man! Useless, just look at him. Look at him. Madman, that's what you are. You are a madman. It's only a madman that can be sleeping up to this time of the day. Only a madman. Jidofo. Just look at him. You are very, very stupid and useless. You're a useless man. Good for nothing. That's what you are. Imagine, look at you.
What can you
stay waiting for? You would have died and rest in peace. That would be good for you.
What is it? Why are you insulting my husband like that?
Tell you I get him before husband. To go out there and hustle like every other young man and bring money back home. We need money. Udoka. Advise him. Just look at him. Look at how useless he is. Do you know for this is your in-laws' house now? No young man in his right sense of mind will be feeling comfortable in his in-laws' house.
Mama, please, Mama, with due respect, stop insulting him. Stop insulting my husband. Stop talking to him like that. He's not a baby.
Look at you sleeping with one leg on top of my seat. Hey! Shame on you! Very soon, our house rent will expire. You expect me to get money to pay for the house rent? But I won't be the one to pay for the house rent. And moreover, my son has been complaining because all the money we have been spending in this house, he's the one bringing them now. He's complaining now.
And Jidofo has the guts to sleep with one of his leg on top of this useless man.
Mama, please, stop talking to him like that. Stop talking to him like that. He's not your houseboy.
Shut up your mouth! Shut up! Don't talk! You're supposed to be outside.
Honey, it's okay. So
okay for money. Go! Huh? With what? Honey in my house. Get up from this seat.
Which seat? He's the one that bought this chair.
Mama,
you're looking for trouble. Leave my house alone. Leave my house alone, Mama. Get out of my house. Mama, leave my house alone. Mama, I don't want to disrespect you. Mama, leave my house alone. What kind of... Is it your house, boy? Leave him alone. Mama, leave him. Mama, can I get him a sim, Mama? Leave him alone. It's not your house. Leave him alone. Leave him alone, Mama.
Hi.
Really?
Hi.
Sorry, may I help you?
I've been sending you lots of emails and you haven't been replying my emails. It's good to see you.
I can't really place the face. Please remind me.
I'm sorry. My name is Amarachuku Ibekwe. I used to sell rice and beans at a mechanic workshop. I was passing by someday, you were driving and you kind of had problems with your car. You asked me if I could help and I said yes. I took you to the workshop and...
That's me. Sorry, my bad. Oh, is this you?
Yes.
Oh. Wow! Amara, you've changed. You look so good.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you so much. I got a job with a bank and they did tell me you dropped off my CV. I'm so grateful, like I'm eternally grateful to you.
Mara, I must confess, you look tremendous, beautiful.
Thank you.
You look wonderful.
Thank you so much.
I couldn't even recognize you.
I'm so grateful. Thank you so much.
Can I have your card?
Yes, of course. Okay. All pleasure. Of course you can. You my card. I'm sorry. I'd really love to host you at my place. I mean, you and your wife, if you don't mind. I just want to show you how grateful I am.
It's okay. I'll give you a call. But please, I can remember I told you my name.
Frank.
So call me by my name.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm gonna give you a call. Okay? I'm so happy for you. Someday I'm gonna enjoy with you. Thank you.
It's good to see you.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll give you a call, right?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Take care of yourself, right? Yeah.
Frank.
Look good.
Thank you.
It's okay. Take care of yourself.
All right. Thanks. Yeah. Thank you. Hi. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Sorry. Thanks.
Bye. Good. Bye. Take care.
What is happening? No. Have you finished with the exams?
Mama, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mamo.
No, we've not finished though. We're about to begin our exam safe and...
And you are back here? Last time you came back because of money.
Mama, what else? But I've been calling you on phone now. I've been calling you on phone to tell you how our exam will soon start and you don't want to do anything. I even called brother Okeze yesterday or so. He was telling me that he does not have any penny, shishi, toro, to give to anyone this period. And Mama, You people have to do something. That's why I had to come to the house, so that you do something and know how serious I am.
Welcome back. Go and keep your bag inside. At least now you will see how difficult things are for us. If Udoka and the husband did not commit what they committed, by now we will still be smiling. But even Jidofo to wake up from sleep in the morning, that's another difficult thing. But there's no problem. Stay, let us be expressing it.
I missed you, you're back. Mama, what is your problem? Why are you insulting my husband? What has he done wrong to you, Mama? Why? Why are you behaving like this? Each time, Jide. Mama, please, don't insult him again. Don't.
Sister, it's okay now. Stop this.
No! Allow her to insult me. Allow her to talk back at me. Instead of you to tell your husband to go out and hustle like every other young man. You won't. And bring you back to your normal position that you were before. You won't. Now that you are suffering, Udoka, are you enjoying it? On our soggy.
Mama, I am not regretting anything. Did I tell you I'm regretting anything? I am not, Mama. I got married to one of the most nicest men on earth. Forget the fact that things turned like this. My husband is a nice man. He took care of you when he had money. So stop insulting him like that.
Sister, leave Mama.
Sister, leave me alone. Mama is getting on my nerves. You made me throw my elder sister away, and here you are treating me like a slave. What is all this, Mama? What crime have I committed? If not the fact that things changed the way they are.
Make sure no man know if I go and tell you I do good for nothing husband to go and look for something
now
to go outside. Let him go outside and hustle.
You were calling him chairman. Now there's no money. Now you talk to him anyhow you want. No problem.
Let him go and hustle.
Baby is fine. Baby is inside.
I missed her. Let me go and
see. Go and see my. It's not because of my grandchild. I've thrown all of you outside since. You remember that? Oh, chairman, shameless girl and shameless man. Mama. Tell him to go outside and hustle.
Enough of all this. Enough of all this, Mama. Why are you insulting my husband? What has he done wrong to you? The only thing my husband did wrong was to take proper care of you when he had money. Now things have turned around. You're here insulting him, humiliating him, calling him all sorts of names. Mama, this has to stop. You have to put a stop to this, because if you don't, I'll walk out of this gate and I will never return to this house till I die.
Udoka! You think I will look for you? I will not look for you. Muda chairman, I will not come and look for you. Chairman will expire. I will not come. Look at you. When your stupid, useless sister left my house, did I go to look for her? I won't. You are talking about your sister. She is even better than you. She went to school and today she's a graduate. You, I will work for her. You did not have certificates. You did not have money. The money you said you had is finished. She's better than you, and I will not look for you. Because I can tell your husband so that both of you will leave my house. So, because if not because of my grandchild, I would have sent both of you outside. Nonsense. My
dear, I am very, very happy for you. You know, there's one thing about life. I used to tell people that education is very important, very vital in people's life. But you know, some people used to say, I don't have money to go to school. My parents can't train me. When you told me you had 2-1 and you were selling rice and beans.
I still have to say thank you to you. I mean, if you hadn't come to my aid, I'll have still been there selling rice and beans.
I didn't do it. God did. But you know, you have your own role to play. I have my part to play, and we leave the rest for God. But you know, a lot of people want God to put food in their mouth, which is not right.
I like your philosophy of life.
Thank you.
I honestly would like to host you at my place. It's just to show you how grateful I am.
My friend. My dear, you don't have to bother yourself. Thinking of hosting me alone is enough gratitude. So, don't bother yourself. But don't worry, I will come. And I will come. And I wouldn't want to go again.
You're really funny. Well, that means anything you take here today will be on me. And I insist.
There you come again. I'll be fine. Unless you want to buy this whole place for me.
No. No.
Then don't bother yourself. I will take care of the bill.
Thank you.
Okay? I appreciate everything. Thank you very much.
Even workshop people, they for everybody they put. But to come career, nothing you feel say here. There's nothing, unless you want to sell dust. That's the only thing you can sell here.
Oga, bros.
Okay, let me call you back.
Well done. Good afternoon.
Welcome.
Please, I'm here to see Amara. Amara, the girl that used to sell rice here.
Amara?
Yes, she's my elder sister. I want to see her.
Amara is no longer here. She's your elder sister?
Yes. She's my elder sister, yes.
So because you have heard that Amara is now a big lady in this town, you have come to look for her. Eh? You see?
Wait, Chelukwa, are you saying that my sister is now a big girl?
Big lady is an understatement. Amara is now a super woman in this state, in this city now. Now, because you have heard it now, you have come so that you enjoy with her. After all you people did to her. Eh?
Brother, please, I want to beg you for something. Can you give me her house address or her phone number? I need to see her.
House address?
You know she's my elder sister.
Hey, you want to go to her house? If you go to her house, if you see where Amara is living now, you faint. Me, giving you the address is not the problem. The problem is with the gate men, they allow you to enter. Because if you pass one gate, you get another gate. If you pass one gate, you get another gate before you see Amara. Amara is a superwoman. No problem, I will give you the address. That's not the problem. that time we are treating me anyhow with Amara.
Sorry, it was my mother. I wasn't.
Where is she? She's getting better. No, she's not sleeping. Okay.
What happened?
I don't know. She just started running temperature. I've called Udoka. She told me she's going so well. She didn't tell me. So I don't understand it.
Yes, Mama. It's okay, it's okay. I want to go and get drugs.
Okay, okay, please rush.
Yeah. But do you have money on you here? Because what are you doing?
Brother, you don't have any coin on you. Hey, she will get worse though. You have to look for somebody or a friend that can lend you money. So we can get drugs for her.
Jidof ile lule. Ile chachacha si alule le kali ifile lele. No. Sorry. Afaibu sorry. You don't have any money to go and buy drugs for Belemwa. And you don't have anybody go up Jidof for can borrow money to buy drugs for your child. Jidof, if I'm not absolute poverty. Total and absolute. In the poor. Oh? Another bag. I
was in the market, my wife called me. Because I love my daughter, I have to watch that to know what's wrong with her.
That's the only thing you passed, loving your daughter.
Oh.
And where is she?
Brother is there. Brother. Welcome.
No. Okay, no.
Thank you, Mama.
Thank God you are here. Well,
did I greet you?
Hold on, can you give me?
What's going on here?
My son, I don't know. My granddaughter just started running temperature.
Okay, see, please, can you help me with little small change that you know left over?
Now, wow, Mama. So none of you in this house has money for drugs, ordinary drugs for this baby. Mama, even you.
What do you mean by even you? Okay, see. What do you mean by even you? Why are you addressing me like that? It happened to the owner of the child, the man that gave birth to this child. Instead of asking him, even you, ask him. Useless man.
It's okay, Mama, it's okay.
That's why I said you were a madman.
Mama, it's okay. It's okay, Mama.
You are a flesh man. And what if he passed?
Mama.
Just look at him. Look at him. Ordinary buying drugs for your child, you could not.
Mama.
I'm ashamed of you.
Mama, it's okay.
Stop my call.
It's okay, Mama.
It's so annoying.
Mama, look, the reason I'm here is because my business is Tipiago. Mama, my business is Akojala. So I wouldn't want anybody to tell me anything that has to do with money. Biko, Mama, I'm here to source for money. I'm here to source for money so I can go back. I will bring money for the drugs. Nobody should ask me anything as regards to money again. Biko, Ebere, take this money, go and buy the drugs.
Let me do it myself. There's a lot of fake drugs in the market, so I know the original one.
Hi! Obu made for come magani Jidofo. Jidofo nyalolo mani. Ibo nyalolo mani ekwensu devil, that's what you are. Oh, now, you want to buy original drugs for your child when you were busy selling fake drugs to other people and you are committing murder. You know, there no one. Mama,
Biko, it's okay. Jide, please go and get the drugs. Go and get the drugs, Biko. Mama, it's okay.
Now, can I wear this man? Jide, go and buy the drugs now. Get away. I want to get expired chairman. This man is so annoying. I don't know why I had somebody like him.
Right. No. I will do that myself.
Yeah.
Wow. Your house is beautiful.
Thank you.
You got taste.
Thank you. You didn't come with your friend today?
Oh, no. I don't need to come with him. You stay here alone?
Yes. Yes, I do.
So, tell me more about your boyfriend.
Excuse you. I do not have a boyfriend. But I do have a best friend. He comes here often.
Oh, really?
Like a brother. He's my pal, basically.
Oh, the guy you told me about.
The mechanic is my best friend.
Oh, really?
Yes. Because it's not been easy. I mean, while I was selling rice and beans, the kind of guys I would have wanted to be seen around wouldn't come my way or wouldn't speak to me. And now that I'm working, I've been so busy, ridiculously so busy that I can't even socialize.
Okay, apart from what happened between you and your family, I want you to tell me more about yourself.
There's honestly not much to tell about myself. There's nothing to tell. Why are you looking at me like that?
Yes, I want you to be shy.
Now you're trying to get me shy. There's honestly nothing to know. Like, there's not much to know. Who's that? Yes.
Sister, your house is beautiful. Hey, sister, you're looking so good. Hey, I'm so happy for you. I heard the good news. I know the Lord will bless you now. Oh, Mom. I know you will make us proud. You know you're such a nice girl. They got school. Yes, I'm happy for you.
I'm your chairman. Take him. What are you doing here, Udoka?
Sister, please.
Udoka, what are you doing here?
Please, I'm here to ask for forgiveness. Biko. Why I run Biko? Oh, I'm so sorry for everything I did. Biko.
Will you keep quiet, Udoka? Who gave you my address? Ikenna gave you my address.
Ami, please.
I'll sort it out later. Get up and leave this place.
Ami, one name. Biko.
Get up and leave this place.
Brother Yoni and Ami, Chama, Chelly.
Udoka.
One name, Biko. Sister, Biko.
Leave this place.
Biko, no.
I said get up and leave this place.
Please, don't do this to me. I know you have a good heart.
No.
Please,
No.
now.
No.
One name.
Shut up, Udoka. Get up and leave this place.
Sister, I know you have a good heart. I know you're such a nice person. Biko, no.
Get away from here.
Please, now. Brother, please, beg her for me now.
No. Leave this place right now. No.
Okay. Can I talk to you?
No.
Ami,
Can I talk to you?
No.
Ami, please.
No.
One name. That sister, one name.
No.
This is
No.
See, listen to me.
No.
Everything
No.
that happened was for a purpose. God knows why He brought you this far.
Honey, this life is terrible. This life is unbelievable. Neno, just take a good look at me. Chairman. I know the way we used to enjoy life. I know how I eat anything I like, but right now I sleep under this roof without AC, without light, without anything. I am tired. I can't continue like this. You have to do something. I know how much you used to give me for ordinary mineral. Now you can't even afford good, delicious jollof rice.
Baby, I've asked you to stop lamenting. Stop living in the past. If you continue like this, you will be hurting yourself.
I'm hurting already. That's why I'm complaining.
Let's forge ahead. I know that tomorrow will be better for us. Okay?
That tomorrow should come fast. I'm tired of this situation. I'm tired of this condition. I'm tired of feeding from hand to the mouth. Not be too much. Let me even tell you, do you know what shocked me today? I saw Amara, my sister. Amara is now a big girl. In fact, I was a cheerleader.
What?
I went to look for her at that mechanic. When I got there, that boy now, you know that boy, he's such a nice man. He told me where to meet her. I went to her house, Amara now works with one bank like that. As I'm talking to you, Amara, my sister, is now a very big girl. In fact, as far as I'm concerned, Amara is a cheerleader.
Hey! Seriously? Udoka, it's again. What did you say? That my beautiful daughter, Amara, is now a big girl?
Mama, I was not talking about your own Amara. I was talking about my childhood friend.
You lie! Liar! Liar! I heard everything. So you cannot lie to me. Hi! Udoka, so you sneaked out to go and see my daughter, my precious daughter, without telling me? Kibia bloli a pest. Ose tulagi. Inatage dodge without telling me. I heard everything. Now, where is my daughter? Where is she living?
Mama, please, with due respect, mind the way you talk to me. Chairman Gambo. Mind the way you talk to me. Can a condition bend the crayfish, please? You're asking about where she lives. Even if I tell you, she will throw you out the way she threw me out.
Hey! So she threw you out? She did very, very well. Oh no, she. I be gonna go. Osa. Sabuleke. You went there, you dodged. You sneaked. I don't even know where you went. You came back and you were telling you are expired chairman. What you gone for? But she cannot throw me out. I am her mother. And she loves me just like I love her.
Mama, please, I beg you in the name of God, stop insulting my husband. Stop! I knew how I took care of you. When my husband had money, Mama, you did not lack anything in this house. He was taking care of you, giving you money as you want. Why are you insulting us? Because chairman never. How to condition bend the crayfish, Mama? I won't take that nonsense from you.
Chairman can go expire. Conkendi prison. Or I remember never. I know in a middle chairman. You don't even have shame. At this your condition. And this is one must expire baloka.
Baby, let's go inside.
Please, I'm not going anywhere.
You still have more to talk about, chairman. Shame! You better show me where my daughter is. Let me go and see my precious daughter because I'm missing her. I know she's missing me. I need to go. No one there.
Good night.
Oh, you already go. Oh, expired draw. So you now. And I just go. Why you for the owner?
Mama, let's go see because can we here? Let's go.
You're going back to my own house.
Mama, which house? This is not your
my house.
My husband is paying for the rent.
Shut up your mouth.
I will not, Mama.
Show me where my daughter is living. Who the chairman will expire? Show me where my daughter is living. Who the chairman will expire? You still have man to call your husband a chairman. Chairman. Mama, you still can wait to go and see my daughter.
Dad.
Yes.
Mom. This is Amara. I brought her to introduce her to you officially. She is an economist. She works with Street Bank of Nigeria.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, young lady. Welcome to my house, my daughter.
Thank you so much, sir.
Pretty, you're welcome to my house.
Thank you so much, Mom.
I hope you love my son very well.
He's everything to me, sir.
We are so happy to hear that. Don't worry, you will regret being part of this family. Eh? I promise you that.
I see. So, now I have an economist in the house. Time for me to make more money.
So my man, you have finally seen a woman you will marry.
That is it too. That is why I'm here. I came to tell you that you will follow me to meet her family by next weekend.
Hi.
Yes.
Look at me now. I was Meron. What will I do? His life. Amara has told me that I'm not her class. That it will not work out between us. What will I do? Though she still help me. She's still helping me.
Ikenna, I have told you, Amara is not helping you. She's only repaying you back on the good gesture you showered on her. I told you before now, it can never work between both of you. The class difference was just so glaring. She can't walk. But you see, all you need to do is that get focused. Get focused. You can still make it again.
If you see Ujuna, Hi, Uju is married now. If you see Uju, you will not recognize her again. Do you know that man now, that Ogasam, that we used to repair his car?
Bam!
Ogasam, I don't know where Ogasam married Uju. They are not married. When will you see you? Wow, nonsense.
Ikenna. You know, I used to tell you, no woman is ugly. All they need is just little maintenance and they are there. You know, Uju so much loves you then. She was giving you green light, but you were just blanking and showing her the other side of you. But I need to advise you. Get focused. Once you get focused, definitely you're going to see someone else who will love you from the depth of her heart. Just get focused.
Nah, I'm telling you. I'm making now. But the one also bad wrong. Engineer for that one. There's no problem.
Oh, we'll get that. Okay, this is one.
I love you. Hey.
Oh,
Hey, Mama, leave me. Mama, leave me. Mama, leave me. Okay, Mama, leave me. It's okay now. It's okay.
Udoka, you must give me that address, or both of you will leave this house. I'm telling you. Mama, stop. Mama,
you started.
Mama, what did I do? What did I do? Get away from my way.
Mama, no. Mama, this is not the way to get the address. Mama, Biko. If you force her, she will give you fake address. Mama, you lose now.
Because of business.
He don't want to stop. Mama, wait. Mama, they will give you now. Mama, hold on now. She will take you to the place.
I will not.
Udoka, give me the address.
Mama, if you like, beat me from now till tomorrow. I won't give you Sister Marachi's house address. What do you want from her? Well, you're not the one that threw her away. What do you want? You want to go to her house and start bugging her life? I will not, Mama. I will not. Mama, why are you doing this?
Mama, wait now.
Mama, I know where I'm taking her. I will not give her address. Mama, I know why I'm keeping quiet. So God pay when I want to name you. I know why I'm keeping quiet.
Don't worry, leave my house. She's my daughter.
Mama, Udoka, we'll go together.
What did I do?
I will need her and beg her. Mama,
what did I do to you? Mama, what is wrong with you now? Whose side are you, self?
Mama is looking for my trouble. Mama is looking for my trouble. I wonder. Please, sister. Please. Just give me the address. Let me go and look for Sister Marachi myself. At least I have to go back to school now and pay my school. Now I understand what you're saying, but I will not give Mama the address. I will not.
What is the problem? Stop. We have to come meeting for us. I'm calling meeting. Stop. Don't worry, Mama. Stop, Mama. Give me the address. Mama, stop. Dad had to give me the address.
Sister Mo! Sister is here! Sister!
You are talking, Mama!
Fine!
Hey!
Chineke!
Ada, you're welcome.
My beautiful sister!
One name.
No. Omalicham.
Ami one name. Sister me name was Chia lady. Sister me Chia lady have to go down. Hey, Ami one name. I missed you.
The pride of her mother.
I love her so much.
The joy of her mother. She's my daughter, Adam. She's the one I gave birth first from this womb. And she loves me so much. I love her too.
Mama, it's okay. We're here to see you people.
Hey, brother, she's my sister. My elder sister. I don't know you, Kuano. Chia lady. I love her so much. And I've missed her. I know you miss me. I know you miss me too. Hey, I love my sister. Hey, you look so beautiful. Hey, Chia lady, I have to go down. Chia lady. Chia lady.
That's good. That's good.
You have to work on this.
Yes, Mama, you're right. Let's help her.
You want to work here only. Work on this.
Mama, take it easy now. She's my sister too now. Let me
work on your mother's wrapper. Work on my wrapper.
Let's go. Let me hold you from this side.
Chairman. Where are you going now? Where is it?
Mama, my sister.
Welcome. Let's go. Welcome.
Hey, Charlie. Man.
Hey, Chimo. Adani. Amalicham. How? Where do I start? I'm sorry. Oh, what haven't I done to you, Seth? What? I have done it all. I humiliated you, abused you, cursed you. Oh, even denied you a position as my Ada. Please, forgive me. Bayalubane, Omalicham. Have mercy upon your sinful mother. No.
Adani, Biko, forgive us. I know we've done so many bad things to you. Biko, forgive us for everything we've done to you.
Okay, Zee, keep quiet and get up. Okay, after treating me as if I committed an abomination, as if I was a disease, a leper, that's how you all treated me. Now you're begging me. If I accept, everything will fizzle out like that. And if I don't accept, I'm a wicked person. Right? Please, I'm begging you. Nobody should beg me. Nobody should beg me, Bikonun. I only came here because my fiancé insisted that I bring him here. Since he wants to marry me, by tradition, he has to introduce himself to my family. That's why we are here. So please, let us face the issue on ground. I'm not angry.
Chief.
My dear, please calm down.
Chief, Bikonun.
I've pleaded with you. And I'm pleading with you again. They are your blood. This is one thing with blood. You can never stop loving them. Okay? Please, forgive them. It's not your fault. It's not your fault at all. You are a human and you have every right to be angry. So please, I plead with you again. Just forgive them from your heart. At least for the sake of the little baby. I know they did not give you a chance to express your love to her. But at least, find a place in your heart to forgive them, okay?
Sister Marachi, please, I beg you in the name of God. I am guilty. I didn't treat you right. I did everything out of stupidity. But if not you, I don't have any other elder sister. Please, forgive me. Oh, please. I love you so much. Forgive me. Please. Please, I beg of you, Bikon.
It's okay, Udoka. It's okay. But if you want me to forgive you completely, then you have to bring the child for me to forgive.
Hi, how are you? How are you doing?
Hello.
Okay.
Love is always there. No matter what you go through, love will carry you on shoulders, make you strong. Love will always be there to care. Love is always by your side. Love is always by your side. When you're up, when you're down, no matter how life turns you around, love is always by your side. Love is always by your side.